Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin. This time of year. Good hunting. Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin. Approach, my child, the woods and choose where your new life shall begin. Good hunting.
Tell you what, this will go easier for us both if you don't bother fighting back.
This what you want? Huh? You won't get the best of me!
Time for you to die.
Don't fight back, and I promise I'll kill you quickly.
True lords never back down!
You.
I'll try and make this. You're dead! Dead! That's all you've got? Tell you start running, so I can stab you in the back.
Yield, and I may still show mercy.
So, give up while you still can. Just die already, bastard! We are round.
That's interesting scenario that's happening there. I will stay away. Tell me to throw one. Thought I saw the troll die. Guess there's a second troll.
Hey, what you gonna do? Fish. Come on. Get your best, huh? Damn you! You're gonna die for that. You're dead. You hear me? Dead. You're dead. You hear me? Dead. This is what you want. You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead. You're nothing. You can't win this. Can't wait to count out your coin. By Eastmere, you won't get away with that. Yeah.
Stay passive right now. I'm fucked up my spacing. That was my fault. Nah, the entire point was to warm up on the character, right? That's why I was not really looting anything. I always like going dual wield first character to warm up. Oh, we just started as it. We just did one character, like a quick warm up dual wield. I haven't really decided what to play yet. Unless you're talking about the character from yesterday. The character from yesterday died. I was not really feeling it, the character from yesterday. I was not that attached to it, to be honest. I don't know why. I want to find a character that I want to get to late game with. Andre, it is really hard to get running unless you know how to update the patches as well. 4 there's a lot of custom patches that need like manual updating. That's the part that makes it hard. The updating 3BF tweaks is easy, it's the updating the patches that's the hard part.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin. This time of year. Good hunting.
I'm gonna play a Mara build. Simply because we can. Oh my god. This is I didn't put the perks. Yeah, I think so. Why not? One-handed is very OP late game, so I think you can, Hendrik. And Dawnbreaker is very powerful. You might struggle against Mirak a little bit, maybe. And I'm not sure about the meme bosses. You would have to like hyper optimize a little bit for the meme bosses, but do you want to do permadeath or just normal? Fuck it, since we suck, we take the cheat test. Ghostblade's not that good anymore, as it's kinda mid. It used to be overpowered. I think Ghostblade's kinda mid nowadays. It's really good until you get enough armor pen and then it falls off like a rock, you know. I think Ghostblade used to be like the best weapon in the game for quite a while, but it's very good for the mid game though. Like Ghostblade's insane for mid game. Like your entire mid, even going into late game, Ghostblade's insane. But for actual late game, it falls off very hard. Harkon is hard. You will do very little damage to Harkon. Because Ghostblade does not have the silver keyword anymore. You would just do straight up less damage than you would with the Dawnbreaker, so... Actually, to all three bosses you will do less damage than with Dawnbreaker. Dawnbreaker will do more damage as long as you have enough armor penetration. But that being said, like I said, Ghostblade's insane for the mid game though. Oh shit, where the fuck am I going? Going completely the wrong way. Back when Ghostblade used to have the silver keyword on it, you could actually use Ghostblade to beat the entire game, like all the way up until the meme boss, and then the damage would be a little bit too lackluster, but the one nice thing that the Ghostblade does allow though is it allows you to build a little bit more defensive and needing less armor pen, which is obviously very valuable. I mean, me too. But it doesn't mean it's like optimal, right? Like you're comparing it versus a Dawnbreaker, which is definitely a better weapon, if you know what I mean. Oh shit. Yeah, because his question was grab the... I mean, me too, I also like Ghostblade, don't get me wrong. I think it's one of the coolest weapons in the game. But his question was about the roleplay run with Dawnbreaker, right? Oh, by the way, Andre, that reminds me. Just so you're aware, the Dawnbreaker doesn't temper well until you get 100 smithing though. And you also need to get the blacksmithing fix. That's in the Requiem Discord. Otherwise it doesn't temper well regardless. Because it's like part steel and part Daedric, so it has like less tempering bonus because of the bug. So you have to make sure that you get the smithing fix that's in the Discord. Because currently the way smithing works is you only temper well on items you currently have the level on. Yeah, okay, good. Then you're fine, I think. Is iron really that heavy that I can't even cast anything? Oh yes, it was the old ghost blade before it got nerfed was the most ridiculous weapon in the game.
Time to get lost, friend.
Oh my god, I'm lagging.
Time for you to
Killed you.
It was probably the strongest weapon in the game, in the history of Requiem actually. Or one of the strongest weapons in the history of Requiem. It was absurd how good it was.
I can take you.
Let's see what you've got.
Victory is yours.
Yeah. I know that feeling all too well. It's the reality of a lot of builds, right? You feel very powerful against bandits. And then once you get to the mid game, you get confident, then you get a quick reality check that you're actually not that powerful, and then... What is your martial gods rework asset? What's your plan for that? What are you cooking, as they say? Did I pick up a mace? I did not.
Somebody help.
I need to have a mace for this section. my god. Okay. But if I'm reading that right, doesn't that just mean you're just nerfing... If you're removing the special trait that it has, the maces, right, and you're nerfing the armor, aren't you just straight up nerfing Senator without giving it anything in return? Or am I misunderstanding what you're doing there? Because you say Senator will be defensive, but if you're nerfing the armor and not giving it anything in return, aren't you just nerfing it? Or am I misunderstanding what I'm reading here?
That it? That your...
Okay. I mean, sounds cool. It would add a bit more flexibility to the blessings, I guess. You can go more different options. I think block would be cool, yeah. It would be nice to have an actual defensive, a defensive effigy that's not just, Jiggalek. Because the only true defensive effigy we have is actually Jiggalek. Because even Senator, while it is kind of defensive, if you go in actual defensive build, Senator is not that good. Because the reality is you reach like armor cap so quickly, right? Arcase is kind of defensive, yeah. Yeah, true. The thing is, Arcade is defensive against like later in the game, though. For your early game, there's no real good defensive on. Oh shit, these are gonna take 10 hours to swim to me. That was a mistake. I should not have aggroed these two. Because I don't think they can beat the current. Yeah, they're just gonna drift away slowly. Yes, exactly, Acid. That was exactly the point I was trying to make. Centaur is not actually used for the armor, it's more used to compensate for light armor, which is like... I guess maybe is the point, I'm not sure, but... Oh my god. What the fuck happened over here? Wait, the boat dead. Yo, I don't have a weapon.
You're dead. You hear me? Dead!
Let's go then. Ah, you killed the spider, huh? I see.
Yeah.
Big boy.
You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead!
What? I cancelled my attack. Oh, I didn't do it. If the sunlight magic effects sounds are gone, then that's something Lala did. I definitely did not do it myself. You know, if I ever bother to learn Xedit and scripts and stuff, which I probably never will, but if at some point in my life I do like actually bother to do it, the first thing I would do is rework archery. I would completely rework from the ground up. I think the archery in Skyrim has so much potential, but it's so underutilized, it's actually insane. I think archery could actually be so much fun, or more fun than it is currently. I just don't have the skills nor the patience to do it, so it's a little bit my own fault. I would change the fundamental ways that light bows and heavy bows work. I would do something that would upset a lot of people. But the first thing I would do is I would rework this side of the talent tree completely. So this, I would completely rework this side of the talent tree. Because I actually think a big reason why archery currently is in a bad state is actually because of this perk. The ranger perk. I would give light bows the ability to already have a lot of movement. So you don't need the perk first of all, but I would also make it very low stamina cost. And I would make the damage scale pretty much solely off being close range. It would be very similar to, I don't know if you ever played Elden Ring before. One second, I fucked up. I did not look at my stamina. I don't know if you've ever played Elden Ring before. It would be very similar combat to that, so... Light bows would give you like a lot more movement skills. Like for example, what I would put in this perk right here is that with the light bow you can dash backwards. And with the heavy bow you can do like a charge shot. To emphasize the theme. I would make my light bows do extra damage if you're within 6 yards of the enemy. But heavily reduce damage if you're farther away than 6 yards. So you have to play close range with pretty much with the light bow. I would do pretty much the opposite for the heavy bow. And then some small changes here and there, which... yeah, some other small things. But that would be like the core concept that I would change. It would basically emphasize more, instead of people out of instinct train cheesing and all these things, it would actually force you to somewhat go into melee range or play close range. It would add a little bit more action to the ranger. And add more of a gameplay loop to the class. Because I think a big problem that Archer has is that it has a very repetitive gameplay loop. Which is why people get bored of it, right? Because the reality is, once you get this perk, like especially this one, there's actually no difference in the playstyle between the heavy and the light bow. Right, everyone plays, they basically make it just so you play both weapons the same way, which I think kinda destroys the entire point of the weapon. Yeah, exactly, I said that's why I don't want to learn how to do it. That's the exact reason why I don't want to learn it. Because then I would start changing stuff and it would be cooked. I think it's 25, right? See, before I'm just wasting insights. Oh no, it's not 25, it was 15 actually. Okay. So I can already start putting into restoration.
You a pot fool!
Hello, are you good, sir? Are you having a mental breakdown? You are having a mental breakdown. Okay, let's go outside.
Ha! Found you! You won't leave here alive!
Ooh, a red card with a greatsword. It's kind of scary, actually. Oh shit.
You won't get the best of me! Just give up!
Wow. Wow, 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 wow. This was the most aggressive red card bandit ever. He actually bash cancelled me into power attack. That was interesting. I didn't even know the bandits can still bash cancel you. That was pretty insane actually. I should have let the bear do more damage to the bandit. That was I'm kind of mind blown actually by that. That was kind of insane. Yeah, he actually did. Yeah, that was crazy. He bashed my bash. Like I didn't even know that was possible. I don't know if you saw what happened, but I like bashed and he bashed me straight into a power attack normal attack combo. Like what the fuck? I didn't even know you could get staggered on the bash. I'm not sure if that was a bug or not, but it's fine. We'll just roll with it. Oh yeah, that's the problem with Lorem. Lorem, outside of the combat, is amazing. I just think the combat itself is kind of mid. But I think a lot of the talents, a lot of like the core concepts of the mod pack are actually very cool in Lorem. Yeah, the combat is shit. The combat's really bad. Or at least I think it's really bad. I know some people enjoy it, so I can't say it's shit. But I personally do not enjoy the combat at all. I think the combat's very slow paced. It's also very... It is very easy to get extremely overpowered in Lorem very early on. Yeah, you're right, Tesla. I thought the same thing. I thought the same thing. Don't know what build I want to play, to be honest. I've not been playing well the last couple of days. I don't really know why. My gameplay is a little bit off. Nah. Blade Fury is fun though, but... You're on the same page as me, Andre, but instead of Necromancy, I was thinking more... I want to do the Daedra again. I kinda enjoyed the Daedra run last time. I want to see the late game Daedras. But you're on the same page as me, Andre. We're just going to do a chill summoner run, fuck it. Not the most exciting gameplay, but... I've very recently beaten the game with Orc Smash. That's kind of why I don't want to play it. Well, I didn't actually beat the game. I killed Aldwin and I killed Mirak. And I couldn't be bothered to go all the way to... What's his name? Archon. I like stopped doing the quest right before Solcan because... For that character, because I got bored honestly. This was in our case. I think Acid saw some of the run. That orc was ridiculous. I was just running around one-shotting everything. I think I 4-tapped Mirak. I killed him in 4 swings. 4 power attacks. It was a fun run though. Like Orc Smash is always very fun. Yeah, yeah, that's the point I got, Andre. I got the how do you call it? The Watcher, and then I died.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin. This time of year. Good hunting.
I died so stupid though. I don't even remember what I died to. I died like the dumbest death ever, actually. Oh, I died to the trap. You know what I died to? I died to a trap. I died. You know where you do the first quest in the College of Winterhold, where you go into the Draugr place, where you get the eye, where you see the eye for the first time. I died to one of the frost traps. I just walked into the frost trap and died. That's how the character ended. A little bit silly by me. Oh my god, rip. Oh wait, I'm doing data, right? So I should get the Zeus Camp plus Spirit Wolf. We'll just save the next perk. I don't think I need that perk for anything at the moment, so. No, I died to trap. I completely forgot there's even traps in the mage quest line. Or not traps, runes I guess, but I actually just completely forgot. Like the thought didn't even cross my mind that it was like trapped. Yeah, it was Sartal, that's why I died also. Yeah, me too. I died to the first trap in Sartal. I actually just completely forgot about the trap, to be honest. And I was like level 13 or something also. I was like actually quite high level. Yeah, me too. That's it, me too. You know what the problem is? I don't do the college often, so I just forget about some stuff, if that makes sense. Because I do it so little that I just don't even think about it, and then yeah, then that happens. Oh yeah, when that happens, I die all the time, by the way. In Lalaland you can see them too, so it's not as bad, but... Oh yeah, I lied. To be honest, I don't even know why I'm going here. I don't even need to go here on this character. Oh, actually no, I have a good reason to go this time. I forgot to take, what is it called? I forgot to take the crown. I fucked up. In the starting choice, so I was like, oh fuck it, I'll just go to Haugen, I guess. I done goofed a little bit. Yeah, it's fair enough as it Why can I not move, by the way? I'm just running out of stamina walking. Oh my god, I realized I fucked up really bad. I'm playing a Breton and I have clam chowder. Let me drop this clam chowder. What's the Breton food called? Which one is the stamina one? Oh, not the stamina, the magica one. Is it ever something? Or is this stamina one? Let me see. This is stamina one, this is the wrong one. That's the one. Thank you, thank you. I was wondering why can't I move, and then I remembered, wait, I'm playing Breton. Can you pick one or two? You can make two, right? In the starting choices? If you only choose food, it's 10 each, right? Yeah, I think it is. Only one? Okay. Then I think only one. No, it's 15, okay. So I can do one plus a snack, I guess, in theory, but... honestly, fuck the snack, I don't care. We'll just find something to snack on later. Yeah, I know, that's why I was asking. I know some are 10. Okay, we're good to go. We can actually play the game now. I just need to sleep outside and... and with playing the game, I mean just watching my summon kill everything. While I sit back and relax. How long does he last for? Oh, a long time. Okay. Yeah, I'm planning to mix an alteration. So I can do buff the pets, you know? Mage armor on target and stuff like that. Plus I'm going rope, so I have to go alteration anyway. Alteration illusion. So I don't get one shot. Is there like a tanky summon? What are like the tanky summons outside of the spirits, of course? I know the spirits are somewhat tanky, right? But... oh, never mind. Can't even open it. Okay. Is it Frost and Storm out to knock expert though? Yeah. Can you heal Banekins with second, what the fuck's going on over here?
You are nothing. Come on!
God damn you.
Think you can take me?
I'll show you what real.
Yeah, I remember the flame attack being OP against on that. Okay, he's kind of flying. Keep kiting.
No, not like this. Continue alive.
He's still alive.
No one bests an orc.
Okay. I'm full spectator mode, by the way. Just cause why not? No, stop using your melee. Oh, he's kind of popping off.
The white
Yo, this guy is frying them. Oh right, you have the staff channeling, right? Yeah, Joseph, there you go. Are they even called Zoomers anymore? Isn't it like Gen something? I think Zoomers are old nowadays, so... Yeah, there you go. Acid is a true Zoomer. I'm pretty sure Zoomers are old nowadays. Oh my god. I have no idea what the fuck you guys say now. Maybe I'm the boomer after all. Well, I know I am, but... I'm 31, so I'm basically like a full knee into the grave, you know? I'm as close to death as it gets. I think when you reach 30 nowadays, is pretty much when you start like digging your grave. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, you're long gone, Andre.
Not so fast. Time to die. Bastard. This ends now. Come on. I'll gut you like
Yo,
a
stop
fish.
slapping him. Use your magic. Yeah, well. Why did you try to slap him? Oh, okay. Slap the shit out of him. Really? He didn't have enough juice to keep going for like that last like 2 seconds. I think this is an upgrade, right? Yeah, it is. So the reason I ran back here was for this, because now I'll have a snack. Surely with the snack I'll be able to like kill this The problem with conjuration is, right, conjuration is one of those things you cannot make it not overpowered, because the AI is so dumb that if you make the summons weak, that conjuration becomes like useless, right? So it's like one of those things that kinda has to be overpowered just by design, otherwise it doesn't make sense.
Never should have come here.
Perfectly calculated. Surely. Oh yeah, no, I agree, Asset. I don't even think it's that overpowered, it's just... It enables a very easy playstyle, right? Which is what makes it good. It's a different style of overpowered, right? Wait, aren't the wolves is going to run away the entire time? Oh, animate that is definitely the overpowered though. The thing is, animate that starts off a little bit weak, which like compensates for it, but... But look what I'm doing right now, right? You cannot do this with two-handed, right? This is one of the things that fundamentally makes conjuration overpowered, especially if you abuse it like I am right now. Because I'm feeling lazy and I cannot be bothered to fight these wolves. Yes, you can do it with archery, but not to the same extent that you can with conjuration though. Because conjuration is unlimited and it's also just better, right? But yeah, sure, right. But that's what I'm saying, it's a fundamental thing that's like easy to abuse. Yes, exactly. Every build has some things that are overpowered and underpowered about it. Very true. Some builds innately just have stuff that makes it very, very strong. Nice hit, bro. Yo, see you later, Asset. Thanks for stopping by. I mean, you're not wrong, but the thing is you don't actually need 90, like... Raise that is already overpowered literally at level 1. I just used my Nox scroll on the ground. Oh my god. Like, raise that is literally overpowered right at the start of the game though. Yeah, you scream at him. You let him know. Like, raise that is super. Have you tried raise that level 1? It like 1v1s most bandits. No, it's not true though. You can raise like even like a level, the medium level bandits you can raise with raise 1 already. And the most OP thing about bandits is that they are very strong against arrows, right? They pretty much take 0 damage from arrows. Plus the raised skeleton is also just very strong. The skeleton like 2-taps bandits. Yeah, but if you start as a Breton, right? If you start as a Breton, you take Ritual. You can literally, I think, raise up to level 16 at level 1 already. Which is like most bandits. Oh my god, whatever, I don't care anymore. That's why I'm just leaving. I was thinking about quickly getting my... The fuck? I wanted to get the perk before we fight the next camp, but I don't think I will be able to. Yeah, I'm 1 short, whatever. You know what? I'll make a deal with you, Redron. If this character dies, I will play a Conjurer for you, okay? And I will show you the most broken... Why do you hate Ritual? Ritual is one of the best blessings in the game, in my opinion. Like, I think Ritual is completely overpowered, actually. In many, many different ways, I think Ritual is very overpowered. It's also, for casts, I think it's the most convenient blessing out there, actually. The fact that you regen your stats, you know, your magicka really quickly, outside of combat, is like insane. Like pre-buffing with Ritual feels amazing. Oh, I agree with that, Andre. I think Ritual is too powerful. Yo, man, he's just one-shotting my thing before it even gets to do anything. Now, even in our case, it's really nice for like pre-buffing, for example, Redron. If you pre-buff, it's so nice. And you have to do a lot of pre-buffing, right? In our case, no matter what. So, even in our case, it's very, very nice to have. I think Mage Stone is fine. I don't think Mage Stone is bad. Ever since they added the casting speed to it, I think Mage Stone is actually quite fun, actually. I think Mage Stone used to be really bad, but ever since they buffed it, I think it's pretty good.
Stab you in the back. I've had enough of you. Enough.
I do agree too. I think Mage Stone used to be terrible. It used to be one of the worst.
No, not like this.
Lord Stone is OP. I said it. Yeah, that's fair. You don't like it. That's fair. I feel like it's a very basic blessing though. There's like not really much to dislike about it. Maybe it's too overpowered. Maybe that's what you don't like about it. Because I feel like Ritual is one of the few how do you call it? Blessings that have like no real downside. Did I just get an arrow shot at me? Oh my god, the guy's chasing me all the way from there. Like, I feel like Ritual has no like... It doesn't impact gameplay in any way, right? It just buffs certain other gameplays, if that makes sense. The extra spell cost is not a real thing though, because as long as you're at full mana, you know, it doesn't actually impact your spell cost at all. So while you're right, it does have the extra spell cost, it's not like anything that actually impacts your gameplay if you play around it, right?
Enough.
The trick is to just cast when you're near full magicka. Like as long as you're above, I think it's what, 80% or 90% magicka, you pretty much have no reduced cost anymore. Okay, bacon. Anything fun we can take? We took the fiber in last time. I don't think there's anything else that's a... There's no other Daedra, right? Yeah, that's fair, Edron. That is fair. That is completely fair. I'm also not a big fan of mage, so... That is completely fair. I can see that point of view. I guess there's no other Daedra summons. Okay. Sure, let's just learn the rune for fun, I guess. Treasure map 1, is there another Riverwood? Oh my god. I can definitely see that argument though, Retron. About not liking mage gameplay. Because I'm in a very similar boat. I'm not a big fan of playing mage. You could argue Ritual is pretty good for like a Spellblade build also. I don't know if you've ever played a Spellblade before, but it's pretty fun. Like the Jedi build, for example. Jedi build. Have you ever played that before? It's alteration Spellblade, basically. People call it the Jedi build. You go for that blade that looks like a lightsaber. Are you going to lose 1v1 against a bandit?
Prepare to die! God! We're routed! Fall back!
Alteration Spellblade is very fun. I highly recommend trying it at some point. You're so right, Redron, and it's kind of funny. I've brought this up so many times that alteration is way too overpowered.
Tell you what, you start running, I can stab you in the back.
Fool, I'll have your blood.
Can't wait to count out your coins. Do your worst.
I think alteration is also very overpowered. I've been saying this for a very long time as well. One of the reasons why I think alteration is a little bit overpowered is because there's no actual downside to using alteration ever. You can play alteration with every single build in the game. The only downside is that it costs perks to use the actual perks, I guess. But there's never a single build in this entire game where alteration is not useful in some way, shape or form. It's the same reason why I think alchemy is overpowered, for example. Alchemy is just never a bad thing to take.
Bridge going down. I thought we had a guard posted outside. We did.
It's not a lot of perks though, that's the thing, Andre. It's actually not.
You check the entrance.
You can invest 5 perks and become infinitely stronger with any build in the game. That's the thing. And we're not just talking a little bit stronger, right? You become a lot stronger. Like if you ever reach late game with a build and you're like, I'm not really sure what to do with my perks, you can always just invest 5 points into alteration and get a free 15% magic resist, a separate DR arcane damage reduction or element damage reduction.
Can't hide from me.
Oh no, my insides. He's gonna die to the wolf. Yes, I think buff set is a big issue. I also just think the perks in general are just very strong, right? But yes, you are right. Buff sets are very overpowered. No denying that. The thing is though, I think once you get into the late game, like buff sets are kinda quieter. The game is like, the late game is balanced around like abusing alchemy or alteration, you know? Like for example, light armor builds, right? If you want to go to the actual late game and beat all the game plus the meme bosses, you kinda have to take alteration and illusion, or you have to take block at the very minimum, you know? Like you cannot play a light armor build, play permadeath and play without alteration or illusion. Realistically. You obviously can do it, but you will just make the game infinitely harder for very little return, right? But there's nothing wrong with it, but it's the same if you play ropes. If you play ropes, you have to go alteration and illusion, right? Otherwise, late game you will just die. If you're playing permadeath. Keep in mind, everything I'm saying is with permadeath. The game is kind of balanced around using buff sets though, Andre. It's an entire reason why like they added stuff like the boots of Magicka, gloves of Magicka. Oh my god. Wait, isn't this actually really good? Isn't this, it doesn't give me staff channeling? Oh no, Jesus. I do agree, I think buff sets are a little bit of an issue, but I do think they enable a lot of stuff though. I think they're good. Overall, I think they're healthy for the game. The thing is, armor falls off a rock once you start fighting late game enemies, right? The thing that makes alteration and illusion so OP is that they give you like separate DRs. They give you actually like straight up damage reduction instead of just armor. For example, an ebony vampire power attacking you. You can be at armor cap. He will still 2-tap you. He will kill you in 2 hits. In late game, right? A two-handed slighted will ignore 90% of your armor with a power attack. Yes, light armor has DR right now, but you need 100 light armor for it, right? That's the thing. You need to go all the way to 100 to get it. And it's not a guaranteed DR either, it's like a chance DR, right? Because look. It sounds a lot better than it actually is in like reality. Yeah, I saw it's guaranteed now. I guess they changed it. But either way, you need to get 100 light armor for that, right? Which is a bit insane. I actually look at my stamina quite well when I play light armor. Also, to be honest, late game stamina is not really a thing.
I'll show you a real fight. You start running so I can stab you in the back.
Yes. I mean, like I said, it all depends how far you're aiming to go, right? Oh my god. The wolf scared me for some reason, I don't know why. Like I said, you can definitely play without alteration and illusion, right? So I'm not saying it's impossible to play without. It's just you're making the game like infinitely harder for yourself. For no real gain. It's the same with alchemy, by the way. I feel the same way about alchemy. In fact, I think alchemy is even more overpowered. I think alchemy is always good.
I'll show you what a real
I've noticed the problem with the Bane Chris when he fights shielded enemies, he just gets staggered a lot. I mean, alteration is also meant to be good for everything, though. The entire point of alchemy in like the Elder Scrolls like lore or universe is that it's like a supplementary magic tree, right? It's not meant to be like a main magic tree, it's meant to be a supplementary. The same as alchemy is meant to be, the same as enchanting is meant to be, right? Yes, enchanting, yeah, you're right. Enchanting used to be as well. Enchanting kind of fell off lately, but you are right. Enchanting used to also be in that same position. The problem is alteration went from like a supplementary ability skill tree to a tree that can do a little bit of everything. And it does everything very well as well. Right, it doesn't just do it like badly, if that makes sense. Alteration is like a jack of all trades and master of all. I'm changing the sentence. Normally he's jack of all trades, master of none. He's master of all. Alteration does everything really well. You do good damage. It's very, it's probably the best defensive. Mage Armor 5 is still the best defensive skill in the game. Better than heavy armor, better than light armor, better than everything. Oh right, I wasted my Nox roll, right? I shot it into the ground. Yeah. The thing is, I don't think it's a bad thing that alteration is overpowered though. I think alteration spells are really cool, so... I don't know. I think the reality is that sometimes the roleplay slash the team should oversee it or like be more important than if it's balanced or not. Because at the end of the game, at the end of the day, it's a game, right? So I think as long as the roleplay and it's actually fun to use, that's more important than whether it's balanced or not. It's the same reason why I think archery and Requiem just doesn't make sense. But I'm not going to talk about it again today. But yes, I agree, Andre. Exactly. If it makes something fun and cool, then it should be. Then there's nothing wrong with it being overpowered. Like for example, I'm going back to the archer thing again. Yesterday in the Discord, like Ori them was saying you can't shoot the bow infinitely, and you shouldn't be able to either. So why can my summoner infinitely cast summons? Why could my destruction mage yesterday infinitely cast fireballs? Right? Why can my red card infinitely swing a sword? But why can an archer not infinitely shoot? Right, it's like a lot of these things that doesn't make sense. The entire argument falls flat on the ground because it's just not true anymore. It used to be like that in the start of Requiem, but 3 tweaks has made it so that's just not true anymore. 3 tweaks doesn't work like that, it hasn't worked like that in a very long time. If you play an optimized build, you always can use it pretty much as you want right at the start of the game. And currently the only spec that cannot do that, or the only archetype that cannot do that, is archery. Even before the drive attribute was already like that. Okay. The Banekin can't get in range, I have to use the fire burn. Oh my god. I almost died. I was like reading chat and... Yeah, I think that's one of the things that people are forgetting. I don't know. Whatever. You're so right, Redder. It's fucking funny as fuck. I'm like not paying attention at all. Like I'm literally just... I'm 90% looking at my second screen. I'm like on my phone half the playthrough. I'm as not locked in as you can be, honestly. I'm just cruising along. Living my best life, honestly. Like I'm like the opposite of locked in right now. You're not wrong, Hassan. That's why it's a punishment run for me, right? Yeah. I mean, some people enjoy it, right? I get it. It's like... It's less demanding, right? To play summoning build. If you just want to chill out and kind of just cruise along, look at the pets, do some cool stuff. From a gameplay point of view, yes, I agree. It's a very boring, how do you call it? It's a very boring playstyle, yes, 100%. But at the same time, it's one of those things, right? It's you don't have to play in conjuration build, right? I do think that some of the conjuration skills are actually quite cool. Like for example, the elements that help you do more damage as a Destro Mage. That's kind of cool. But this is the type of build I can probably never beat the game with because I will get bored before I reach the end game. I actually think it's like physically impossible for me to beat the game with a summoner build. Not because it's too hard or because of anything. I think I literally will just get bored before I reach the end game.
Well, one of us has to do something.
Maybe I don't know what you'll take a look.
I think I simply don't have the patience to do it.
Damn thief. The Riverwood some may call this junk. Me, till next time.
But it's kind of nice though. I'm very tired today, so we're just chilling. And when I get bored, I can just swap to a different character, right? So. I want to make a build code to like to the actual late game, but I have to think about what build I need to have enough fun to actually want to go all the way to the late game. That's the thing. I think Summon is one of those builds you just play it when you want to chill out and just watch the environment. I think if you play the supplementary Summoner builds, it's kind of fun though. I also think Bound Armor is quite cool. I think Bound Armor as a concept is quite cool. I think the Bound Weapons are also quite cool. I like the Bound Weapons a lot. Can they even hit them Fireburn? I don't think they can. What the fuck? What just happened? Have I attacked a single time yet this game? Oh yeah, I have actually. I killed the slaughterfish and the mudcrab with my greatsword, right? I've been browsing like my Uber Eats for like the last like 10 minutes on my phone, trying to decide what to order. So you know what I feel like eating today. I feel like the bacon struggles against two-handers, to be honest. Because he's like getting outranged constantly. I think this Firewind does much better against the range. No way, it's stuck. Don't mind me, just a little bit of cooking mid-combat. Okay. What's going on over here? Are we just gonna stare at each other till one of you dies? Okay.
Boss was looking for you, said it'd be up to summer. And I'll keep him waiting.
To be fair, I'm also playing this in like the most extreme boring way ever though. I'm like not participating at all. You could probably make this more fun if you actually like participate a little bit, you know? I'm just full spec. Oh shit, what the fuck? Like I said, I'm feeling nice and lazy.
Can't wait to count out your coin. Let it die.
Jesus Christ, this Fireburn is a little bit overpowered. The only problem is you cannot walk through me, like actually blocks your path. Hello, Elsky. We're doing another punishment run. Good question, Hassan. Ouch, I did a lot of damage actually. What the fuck? He looked like a low level bandit, I didn't think he would do that much damage. Aw, rip. What level did you get to with your Sunlight Warrior? Sunlight Archer is really good if you get it online. In the current version of 3BF tweaks, if you're on the latest update, I think it's really hard to make it work, but the trick is illusions. The trick is, not illusion, sorry. Infusion, that's how you make the damage good. Oh my god. You need a lot of infusion damage.
Remember, hit the one in the middle.
Oh, you were so close, Elsky. You were so close. You needed like 2 more levels basically, and you were there. Literally just 2 levels and you had it. Actually, to be honest, if you had 4 in Resto, you kinda already were there, no? What blessing and capstone were you, Elski? Like, I was thinking 2 more levels because I was taking 2 more levels into block and you have like the block perks, right? And then you're basically immortal. Dunmer Lady Julianos. You know, Elski, if you played Mara instead, it probably would have felt Mara plus Lord. It probably would have felt a lot better. I don't think Julianos is that good with so you don't need Julianos with Sunlight. Sunlight Mace is very cheap, right? And also the scaling of Magicka is really bad. I think retry the build, go Dunmer. It doesn't matter, Elski. That's the thing. Like, to give you an example, right? If you have, let's say you have 200 Magicka or 150 Magicka, right? Versus like 250 Magicka. If you're like, and you have let's say 30 infusion, right? Or 30 enchanting. You get probably, I think it's like, I don't know, probably like 10% more damage, maybe? Difference? Maybe less even, it's like a very small amount. And you're committing a lot of, to get 100x in Magicka, you're committing a lot, right? The scaling of Magicka is really bad. The thing that makes infusions good is the actual perks itself. So don't worry about your Magicka. Worry about the actual perks themselves. The Magicka scaling is like terrible. Like, pretty much just don't think about it. It's like, you can look up in the Discord, there's like a graph of the scaling. And it's like, it's very, very linear. Like if you look at my mouse, it's like this. Pretty much how it looks like the graph. So this is Magicka. This is enchanting level, right? And then it goes like this. I got you. It's time to bring out the legendary paint. I'm famous for my paint. I use a lot in World of Warcraft. So if you look at this, so up is Magicka, right is enchanting, right? The graph looks like this. The scaling. This is pretty much how the graph looks like scaling wise. So there's actual like very little reason to invest into Magicka. Like it's really not worth the effort. The cheaper cost, so you can actually heal a lot if you go Mara. So a lot of people don't know this, but this perk, I'll show you. Let me fix the screen capture. Once you have 25 restoration, right? And you have the... Oh wait, that's not restoration. This perk is actually so overpowered together with Mara. Because your heal 2 spell, it costs like... I don't know, I think it's like 18 magicka or something, 20 magicka maybe. And it heals you for like 40, 50, so... If you're ever in a range fight or you're fighting a trickster, you can literally just spam cast your rest 2 for very low cost, and you also get a lot of magic resist early. That's also why I recommend going Lord Zone actually. The stamina is a little bit rougher, but you're actually so tanky. And if you want to play the really overpowered version, that's like, sorry, the more defensive, less damage version, you can also play with, 1 second, let me not fuck this up, 1 second. I almost fucked it up. I had the wrong weapon. That was a bit awkward. Okay, back to what I was saying. If you want to try a more permadeath friendly build that's not speedrunning, I would recommend going this. I would try it out. Imperial Lord Mara. Try this setup out and you'll see what I mean. Go heavy armor, invest into restoration, and just go cast heal 2. Self heal 2. And you will instantly know what I mean. You become basically immortal at a very low level already. Like, it's one of the best permadeath builds in the game. Your damage will be a little bit lackluster compared to like the dumber version, but still very good. You will still do very, very good damage. More than enough to beat the entire game. And for permadeath, it's very, very nice. I cannot recommend it enough. I don't know if this ring is really that good, to be honest, but... No, they won't, Elskip. You're overestimating how much the 20% infusion damage really does. The thing is, like I said, people always forget this. It's not your infusions that does the damage, yeah? It's your, how do you call it? It's a combination of both. So your actual effective damage loss is not that high as you think it is. It is lower, don't get me wrong, for sure. But it's not that much lower as people think it is. Like I said, try it out and you'll see what I mean. Your damage is still very good. It's more than enough to beat the entire game very easily, actually. And this is why Ritual Stone is nice, by the way. I can buff up so easily without having to go to the pain and effort of normally buffing up.
Someone there?
Thought I heard something.
Someone
I don't even know why I'm going here. Oh no, I'm going here to get married.
Not so fast. Victory!
Don't mind me, guys. Just I'm like a scavenger, just going through the loot. I highly recommend trying it, Elski. It's one of the best permadeath builds in the game, in my opinion. It is extremely, extremely good for permadeath. I put it at the same level as playing Argonian, Zenithar, or Talos. Both are very good. And then any of the martial skills, whatever one you want, really. With tower. And then shoot and board is also one of those builds that's very good for permadeath. You become very tanky at low level already and with very low risk. It's actually pretty fun. You've seen me play it before, right? It's just very slow though. Especially if you go heavy armor. If you go light armor, it's not actually too bad. Especially now that you can level up movement speed when you level up. It's unironically actually not as bad as you think it is. Oh my god, he's having some issues with terrain, I guess. Let's try this guy instead. Oh, 1 second. Okay guys, I'm gonna take a little food break. I'll be back in like a couple of minutes. Like 10 minutes, 10-15 minutes, something like that. Gonna just eat in the living room. Okay, I'll be back.
And
Yeah, I'm back. Just watching some YouTube on my second screen. It's because the reduced cost. And also Imperial, the reduced mass scales very well into the late game. That being said, Red Card is also very good, by the way. I think all the races are good. The thing with Imperials is Imperial is very... It feels very smooth. Is the main thing. Depends what you want. I mean, if you go dual wield, then you definitely go Red Card. If you go shield, then I would go Imperial. The fuck did I just open? I don't think there's really a right or wrong answer to that. I think it's very situational which way you go. Endgame dual wield is definitely better, but getting to the endgame is a bit harder, but I've said this before, I think dual wield Sunlight is one of the most, how do you call it? Overpowered late game builds in the game, like in general. Oh shit. Yeah, it's really far back, Joseph. It's like one of my earlier streams. You would have to look at it. I couldn't even give you time. All I can tell you to help you find it is that it was on Requiem 4.0. Around the time that Requiem 4.0 released, so start there with looking, I guess. So maybe look in the Discord, see when 4.0 released, and then use that as a reference point. No, but it's way before the 5.0. It's like probably go like at least 1.5 years back, maybe even 2 years back. It was when around one. It was one of the earlier builds I did in 4.0. So maybe look where my title was something like 4.0 release or something, or new update or something. I think I did it in like 3 or 4 streams. It was a very quick playthrough. It should be like 3 or 4 very long streams in a row. Like I did like 3 12 hours in a row or something. Maybe late today, Joseph, I will go on my stream and I'll go check my old VODs and then see if I can find it, and I'll highlight it for you. Then it will show up in the main channel instead of in the live list. I can put it there. And you can watch it. Just keep in mind, like I said, you cannot do what I did in that build anymore. It got nerfed very heavily since then. The reason I'm rushing this camp is because I want to be able to lock chests, open lock chests. Also, I think my stamina tonic ran out. I'm running out of stamina very quickly. My god, he just ignored my summon and went straight for me. I used the staff because I'm going to sell it when I get to town, so I was like, fuck it. May as well get a little bit of use out of it. Yeah, Lalaland runs really good, yeah. For some reason when I stream it doesn't run as good for me, but when I'm off stream it runs really well. I haven't installed my new CPU though. If I install my new CPU it will probably always run well. I've been a bit lazy. Yeah, I am, yeah. Yeah, I have fun also. This is my second PC. So at home, so I have two apartments, right? I live in Netherlands and Portugal, and I go between the two places when I work. But in Netherlands, I have like a really good PC. I have a 9800 X3D. I have a 5090. That's the one when I play in 4K. Like if you look at my stream, sometimes my stream is very high quality, and sometimes it's a bit lower quality. And that's basically every time in Netherlands I have really good quality. When I'm in Portugal, I have like really bad quality. Because this is technically my work PC. This is not my gaming PC. Like it has like an i5, like I don't even know what it has. I need to check. Like a very old i5.
Damn wizard. Stop that. Think you can take me?
Yeah, so on this PC I have an i5 8700K. So like very old, and a 2060. And like 16 gigabytes of RAM. It has a really good SSD though, but yeah. Everything else about it is pretty bad. Yeah, mine is also, I think mine is even more than 8 years old. Let's see. When did the i5 8000 series release? I think this is like almost a 10-year-old CPU. Let's see. i5 8700 or 600K, that's it. This released in release date October 2017. So yeah, it's exactly 8 years, or well, roughly 8 years ago. But then basically for my PC in Portugal, I upgraded to also a 9800K X3. Oh, sorry. I think it's 9700 X3D, and then 64 gigabytes of good RAM. And I also upgraded the GPU. I just got a 5070 Ti or 5060 Ti, one of the two. Which is all sitting in my room, not being used right now. It's just sitting there. Being absolutely wasted. Yeah. The Skyrim modders are quite insane, to say the least. Yeah, it does, yeah, game. So I used to play a game called Black Desert Online a lot. And that game is like notorious for having like a lot of stutters and issues, right? And when I got my 9800 X3D, I went from like stuttering like every time I PvP to like barely stuttering ever. Like almost zero stutters pretty much. Oh wait, I don't know why I just walked past that guy. I need to actually talk with him.
Welcome. Take a look.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Halt. Riverwood's in danger too. Better go on in. We'll find the Jarl and drag him.
Say Helgen got hit by a dragon.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must
Have you
have more swords.
the
for
finest
Imperial
weapons and armor?
soldiers.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find that. I can't start now. And I can't get the sword on my own.
So you're willing to starve your wife and daughter.
Reshape this land with slime.
I only counsel caution. We cannot afford to act rashly in
What would
times
you
like
have me
these.
do then? Nothing?
My lord,
What's
please.
the meaning?
This is
Well,
no time for
it's
rash.
very
So,
God's let
I just
make a
want-
move.
No.
Dead.
Shall we continue to
my
trust
eyes.
in the strength of our walls? Against the
Come to
dragon?
Dragon's Reach. Would you be so good? So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
As a provocation, he would assume we're prepared to join Ulfric's side and attack him.
Oh, I forgot to take the treasure.
You know, if you've got the aptitude,
Riverwood at once.
you should join the Mages College.
Yes, my young.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
Here, take this as a
The
small
Jarl has
token
put
of
out a
my
bounty
esteem.
on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
I forgot about the treasure completely, actually. Let's go do that first before I buy something and then I end up getting it in the chest anyway. Okay. A Peerless Magicka 2 ring would be nice. I'll take a Peerless Conjuration item also, it's also fine with me. Maybe the Archmage ropes would be nice in this chest. I would take that also. You know what? Good enough. We'll take it. I didn't even know what it does, to be honest. What does it even do? Okay. How long does it stay for? 7.5 minutes, okay.
Orgnar, are you listening?
Okay, I need chicken egg, goat cheese, Ada cheese.
We need to get a new batch.
We got rooms.
And a
Let's
carrot.
sate that appetite.
So, goat or chicken egg. What did I just buy? Whatever. Ada cheese veg, goat cheese veg. Carrot? No carrots.
All right
Hear
then.
me?
Yep, ale's going bad.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all. Just make sure we get a fresh batch in soon.
Okay, I just need the carrot.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm.
Yeah, Redrun, you're not wrong. You know what's one thing I really like in AC? Every time you kill an enchanted sphere, you get one of those orbs that floats above your head, one of the pets. I think they're super cool.
Oh, I met one of... You do that? As
I just
promised.
like them, and they have like different colors based on which enchanted sphere you kill and stuff. There's like 8 different ones.
Just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Yeah. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Do come back.
Nothing useful.
Come to chat with an old woman. Trinkets, odds and ends.
Nothing useful.
Take care of yourself now.
Let's go to Solitude real quick.
Let me know if
I
there's
guess.
anything you like. You look got a pretty full stock of Oh, but I suppose you expect some compensation.
Yeah, the wisps, that's what they're called, yeah. Do I have a Grand Soul Gem? No, I don't. No.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city, capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already knew that.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
Depends. The last room can be very scary without it, so... I would probably, at the very minimum, buy like a potion so you can get above 40% magic resist, I guess. Also, frost resist, also highly recommended. The Draugr in the middle, if he shouts you, with his frost shout, you will die. It does like 250 damage to 300 damage-ish.
Viren, some might call this junk. Me, I call them
What build are you
treasures.
playing? That will determine a lot if you need to or not.
Come back to bits and pieces any?
Let me hear your build. If you're like a somewhat safe build, then you can probably do it, but... I've had like 4 Shout Bandits be at the same... or Shout Draugr be at the same time there, by the way.
If
So...
not, oh, take a look.
It's a little bit of RNG also if you get like lucky or not, but...
Finally.
Oh, then you'll be fine. I think you'll be fine. I would still recommend buying a potion though, to at least get like somewhat close to it, but you'll probably be okay.
You know you can afford a second or two.
I highly doubt you'll be in trouble. It's frost spells or the frost dragger. The problem is it's like RNG, right? The reason I don't recommend doing it with lower than 40 conjuration is 40 magic is because you will probably be fine most of the time, right? If you do 10 runs, probably 9 out of the 10 you'll be fine. But if you have that one unlucky run where you get like 3 of the shout dragger at the same time, right? Then it's like a little bit of a silly way to lose your character, right? That's the way I'm looking at it.
I will take a look. May your road lead you to warm side.
Actually, I should sell the rest of my stuff then.
Yeah, take a look.
Fuck, I just sold the chicken egg.
I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
Yeah, that's much safer idea. That's the red one. I think that's the play. Like I said, you will probably be fine even without it. It's more just in case you do get unlucky and you get like multiple high level ones, right? It's more like an insurance thing than anything. Like, don't even pop them right away, you know? Like, be like a little bit greedy with it if you want to.
Day with you around.
Fish and fowl. Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or tender.
Some might call this junk. Remember, fresh fruit.
Exactly, that's my point, yeah. I think if you're playing, I think one of the core rules of permadeath is preparation, right? Always be prepared for the worst case scenario. Even if it's unlikely to happen, just prepare for it anyway. Which is something I'm not doing lately, which is why I die a lot. There's one thing I should do, it's an advice I should give myself, if anything. I'm not following my own advice.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Oh yeah, you will probably get
enjoy
one
this
shot if
work
it's a high
well
level
enough,
drugger.
But I'm ready. Let's sate that appetite,
I don't just think it will hurt, I think you will actually get one shot.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
If you get like a Dreadlord, like the max level drugger, which do spawn there quite often, with a two-hander and you get knocked down, if he has a two-handed mace, more than likely you will get one shot and die. More than likely. Oh, I still can't. Oh, I'm so close to being able to do a cast set. Damn. That was actually very risky what I just did, by the way.
Do your worst. This is the end for you. Victory is yours. Ah!
Yeah, Elski, for sure. Regen builds are always fun. It allows you to play a lot more aggro in general. Yes, exactly. That's why I recommended Lordstone, Elski. Lordstone is so good. I think people sleep on Lordstone. I think it's one of the best stones in the game, especially early game. It just, like, for time saving also, you just save so much time with it. That's one of the things I feel like people underestimate, how much time you actually save with it. What the fuck? He sounded like he was right next to me.
start running so I can stab you in the back.
I don't think the melee range weapon pullout was to play.
I can take you.
Have your head on a pike. Victory or Solengard!
This is the end for you.
No, not like this.
Wait, is Ronnie running away? Ron really fell off, didn't he? Ron really fell off. Like, his fall off needs to be studied, to be honest. He used to be that guy, you know. You don't fuck with Ron. And if you fuck with Ron, you use a tree to fuck with him, but... no one directly fucked with Ron back in the days. He really was, Joseph, he really was. That's not a problem with Lalaland, Elski. That is a problem with Skyrim in general. That happens in every mod pack. It has to do with the hitbox of the enemies, because they like juggle a lot.
Let's go. Whoa, what's the magic?
As far as I've been explained to, it's also not fixable. It's something that's like can never be fixed. It will stay a problem forever with the Skyrim engine. And it's a very annoying problem as well. So. Yeah, apparently not. Apparently it's like an actual like engine thing or something. Completely unfixable. That being said, I still blame Form though. Just because. No, it's all intended. It just works, you know. Exactly, Alski. I can probably dual cast this now. There's no way I cannot. Oh my god, I must be like... Take one more level up and I can cast the dual cast. Oh wow. He's actually doing a lot of damage. Oh, we have an archer boss. Oh my. Big trouble. We have to play very safe. That archer boss, if he crits me with that crossbow, will probably one-shot me. Oh my god, they're actually one-shotting it. Maybe this is a Banekin angle? Start a Banekin. Oh my god, he even has the perk to stagger with the crossbow. Oh my. I think this archer will actually one-shot me, by the way, if he hits me. He has the stagger perk. Ready if he hits with the bow. There you go, now he's in melee. We should be good now. No, my insights, man. Why did he troll like kill the actual leveled one? Oh my god, I lost insights on both of them. It's a disaster. Yo, Troy, you're getting shit on. That's what you get for taking my insights. A dwarven bow, and what was the other guy? An iron bow with full skill. Was double leveled archers. That's interesting. If I got like staggered by the archer skill plus the other one shot me, I would have got one shot pretty much. That was a very dangerous combination right there. Okay, one more bandit camp and we'll be 50. Basically, one more bandit camp and we have beaten the game. Oh, really, Redo? Nice. Yeah, sometimes Focus does a complete giga chat, you know? Sometimes he like actually pops off. I've had Focus like pretty much solo the camp, you know? The quest. And Focus is immediately dying. So many bandits. They're all getting fried alive though. guy's so useless.
At your best, victory is yours. I submit. Mercy. No.
I was testing something. Yeah, I got no insights at all from that camp. I got 8 lesser insights in total from that entire camp. That's interesting. Yeah, Steph Fury is insane. I watch it, Elskin. Steph Fury, once you get online, is just crazy. Oh my god, why is this guy just chasing me down?
There you are. You're
Oh shit.
dead. You hear me? Dead. Damn you.
I've decided I want to get 2 fire runs, so. No insights again, what the fuck is going on?
That's it? That's your best?
It is cooked. We put the entire dungeon again.
Gonna die for that. True Nord, never back down. When you're dead.
I think it's really cool. I like that combo a lot. In general, I'm a big fan of like set weapons. Like, I think the coolest dual wield weapons are the ones that you can use in like a set, you know. I'm a very big fan of those. I mean, dead brand weapons. The dual wield axes in Lalaland, like you said. Can't really think of any off the top of my head. There's one more, but I can't think of it on the top of my head. What it's called. I think there's only 3 though. I think there's only 3 sets. Yeah, I think 3 sets is enough, yeah. And they're all like relatively easy to get as well. And there's a 4th set coming soonish that you can get in the early game, which I'm not spoiling because I don't know if I'm allowed to spoil it or not. But there is a 4th set coming. There's some new dual wield stuff coming. It's in the works by someone. I don't know if I'm allowed to spoil it or not, so. Oh, Deadbrand is one of the hardest bosses in the game, but it's also the most fun boss in the game. But Deadbrand is no joke. The guy is an absolute giga chat. I think Deadbrand is the best designed boss in all of 3BF tweaks. As a fight, like if you look at the whole picture of the fight, it is the best, in my opinion, the best designed boss. It has very clear indications of each phase. Each phase has like certain mechanics that adds to it. The intermissions are very fun. Like I think it's the best designed mob boss by far. I don't think it's close either, actually. I think Orkantor or whatever it's called nowadays is also really good. Well designed boss. He used to be kind of shit, but he got like a little bit changed, and now he's a lot better. He's a lot better designed. Oh, you stuck? Oh my god. Yeah, he is, yeah. Orkantor is gonna fuck you up. Very easily. He's one of those fights you just have to prepare properly for. I think overall it's like a cool design boss though. I don't think he's anywhere near Dead Brent, but I think Veggie made Dead Brent, if I remember correctly. Or like remade it. Oh shit, I thought it was done. Ancano is the opposite of Dead Brand. I think it's one of the worst designed fights ever. I think it got better over the years.
Think you can kill me?
But I think it might be the worst designed boss in the history of Requiem. I think it's a terrible, terrible design. I think I will say, I have not done it recently though, so... And I heard it got a lot better now. So take my word with a heavy grain of salt, because... As far as I understand, it's not as bad anymore as it used to be. But there was a time when Ancano would like... He pretty much hard counted the mage build, right? Which like makes no sense for being behind the mage questline. Like for most mage builds he was quite literally impossible at one point. You had to like heavily cheese him to kill him. But now you don't anymore, so I guess maybe now it's fine, I don't know. Like I said, I haven't done it in a while, so I don't want to speak too much about it. So can I have two now? Nice. Yep. So not only that, he's just... I don't know. A lot of his mechanics are just not clear. That's the thing I don't like about it. There's like no clear indication of how the fight works. Like for example, a lot of newer players, they will spam use their staff on the orb, right? When in reality all you have to do is like tap it once, look at it, and that's it. And the orb mechanic is done, you know? Like the eye of whatever the fuck it's called. Like you literally just tap it once on it and it's done. You've done the mechanic. Whereas if you look at the actual animations, it looks like you need to hold the staff on it. And Ancano's actual spells themselves are very unclear. He used to summon an infinite amount of Daedras, like the entire time. Like Slighted, he would just spam summon Slighted the entire fight. I think that got fixed, so I don't think he does that anymore, but... Yeah. Okay, that's it for today, guys. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna be playing some WoW with some friends. We're gonna be pushing title, which means nothing to you guys, but I will stream it also because I need to watch it back later because we're actually trying to improve. So if you're in Skyrim, enjoy it, then probably now's the time to stop watching. Unless you want to watch WoW, of course, then keep watching all you want. But I don't think it'll be much fun for people who don't play the game. Either way, I'm gonna go AFK for like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, and I'll be back.
when we played Holopala as well, Holopala doesn't. I don't like their healing kit at all.
Yeah, it's RNG.
Like, you don't
so.
have to.
But our Holopala was not very good though. But yeah, I did not like it.
He's good.
He played auto sack. I mean, that should tell us enough that it's not, I mean, he was good in the raid. I agree, he was good in the raid, but he was playing auto sack in M+. So obviously, that's not the thing. You should use your sack because it goes to CD still.
Yeah, but that was like the only thing. He was good with CC stuff, kicks, or like stuff.
Yeah, yeah, but I really didn't like the kit either because he was like, "Oh, I didn't get any procs, so we as wipe," and I was like, "That can't be a thing. Like
yes.
we can't do a boss and then you have bad procs to be
15
wipe."
yards away from this guy, and like the procs and it was like.
I mean, I remember we did Dawnbreaker. We did Dawnbreaker like 15, and it was like one time we wiped, and it was like we cannot live. Everyone has to use health stone, health pot, everything, and then we do it again, and like everyone is topped, and it's like, why is this? Like this can't be how you play the game. Like,
no, but that's how Holy Paladin actually is. It's like
but that's like you can't be an M+ spec then. Like what the fuck is going on?
Yes, I mean it's terrible for M+.
We can't deplete the key because we have bad RNG on the procs. Like
yeah, that's exactly what I was about to show you. Look at this, yeah. I want to show you this.
Is it?
I want you to show you Cinderbrew just to see the mage point of view, yeah? Like, look how ridiculous this dungeon is, right?
Oh, I learned a big thing in both, like a lot of dungeons as well, because Dork and them got banned from MDI, or they got disqualified for using it. But apparently every single tank is using it in live service, and like the Chinese, but it doesn't show up on log. You know the pot for us? For every single key, like especially in Cinderbrew, like big dungeons like this, and Dark Cleft, you don't use, as a tank, you don't use the normal tempered potion. You use the other one that deals damage, like AoE pulsing around you, because it gives you insanely big threat apparently. And they used it in MDI, and they got, because apparently it was in the rules that you can't use that.
Oh, you can't use it in MDI.
No, and they used it pre-potting in Darkleft, so all of the Darkleft runs except their 16, they used it on. So all of them got disqualified. So they ended up with a 16 only, which meant they got to 4th place instead of I don't know what they was. So they lost like 2K or something.
EPL. What team was
No, Dorky. Dorky is the best like NA tank. I'm not sure.
Yeah, but what team? What is team name?
I'm not sure what it's called.
This was trial, or was this were they actually in the group?
No, in the MDI goated. They were second place.
Oh, goated. Yeah, okay, yeah, they were good.
Look at this, by the way.
The best NA team.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Look at his defenses right here, right? He has ice cold up. Look what happens when his ice calls runs out, yeah? Look at this.
He pre-sends ice block?
What? Yeah, pre-ice block. Yeah, you have to look at this. Look what happens when the ice block runs out.
I mean, he's trolling though, right?
Yes, he's not line of sighting. No, but keep watching.
Either he got dispelled by Elspeth or he presses Dwarf. He just didn't do anything.
Yeah, but look, keep watching.
I mean, he had mirror images up though. I mean,
yeah, it has SDR, exactly.
20%.
Look, now he gets sacked. Look what happens in the second. Watch when the second runs out, yeah? Just keep watching. It's fucking hilarious.
Right now.
Darkness, I mean, this is 20, so I mean, it is what it is. But...
No, but you watch, after this, I'm going to 90, then watch what happens in 90. Look at this. Yes, the thing.
But he's not trying to LS though.
No, but he's not getting throw chat. Look, he didn't get throw chat. There's not a single throw chair yet. That's my entire point. This is without throw chair, but keep watching.
Oh, nothing.
Now he gets throw chair. Look.
I was gonna lay you, but you...
Look.
I mean, the only time he was, I feel like they just misplaying a lot.
They are playing wrong, yes.
The only time he was like getting low and dying is when they missed the dispel, like they don't insta the spell. So. And obviously,
no, it's because he dispelled the. That's why, because he dispelled the truth. That's why.
Yeah, 3 debuffs.
Yeah.
3 debuffs.
It's just a problem when you have.
It's probably better. Yeah, but it's probably better to if the mates run out of things. It's probably better to the mates because the druid can always bear from the fucking share at least. Or try to LOS it.
I mean, it's more so like they're overlapping. Like when they didn't dispel him, Hopeful was not using defensive, so he was just ticking there and then the other way around. So.
Yeah, I mean, I do agree they fuck up, but dude, it's just funny how quick he dies with defensive up, right? Without.
Yeah.
I mean,
this is just one of those pools, right? This is one of those pools where on the highest key you get fucked. It's like
this
it could be one of these keys that's just RNG that you make it or not.
I want to show you the positioning here, okay? Can we do this also? I think we already talked about it. But look, he tanks it in the back of the room here. Because look...
Yeah, first pack or second pack?
The first one, look, so I want to show you. Because look what happens with the
shotgun.
Yeah, I don't remember if we talked about it. So look, you can back battle.
We haven't talked about it. So that's perfect. I can do it. The only reason I tank it at the first is because that guy can't move, so then I just need cam to
grip him,
The grip, yeah, exactly. So absolutely.
And then the second pack, they also tank in a very specific spot. Look at this.
Yeah, you usually LOS them to drag them back. But that shouldn't matter. Like, there's nothing to ninja pull from here.
No, there is something
It's
to
not
ninja pull.
meaningful.
The pack,
It's the LOS, because you get 100-0 if you defend
yes,
by
it one taps you.
Yeah, but you can outrange where we.
Yeah, but if you, the thing is, you tank it on the head there, and then
on the right side.
No, you tank it on the
right side. No, I LOS to get him back. I go behind this pillar most of the time when we do this pack. So I go behind the pillar, so the non-movable ads actually run through.
Oh, maybe I misremembered then. Okay, then it would be fine. Also, you notice how they imprison this billet?
Yeah, but that's only for
for
the
Cassandra.
trinket.
Yeah.
We're not doing that yet, at least. We're not doing that yet. So if 5 people has it end of season, yes. Because the commentators were talking about this on. They were like, "Oh, is this like workshop? Some weird trick they have? Some damage boost?" And they were like, "No, there's nothing going on. No, the beast is still jumping. I think it's just the Eye of Kisan keeping combat shit." So yeah, that's just.
They changed this, by the way. They're doing this different now. And they wiped in this. They wiped 4 times in a row in this dungeon, by the way. They failed to 20, and they failed 3 90s in a row on this pack.
Yeah, but they did do the 20 though. They have time.
Yeah, they have time already. But yesterday, this is the stream from yesterday. They changed this pack. And look, they're wiping every single time now. What you'll see in a second.
What did they change then?
I don't know, but they're just wiping on it every single time. I don't know if they change cooldowns around or something. You'll see. They failed to keep 4 times in a row on this or the next pool. This or the Bloodless is one. Either one.
What's there to fix?
Using it now.
So I think they fail here already. Let's see.
I can't stay here for this charge.
I think this is where they wipe, yeah. They can't kill the barrels in time. And then they all die.
I mean, you can just LOS it if you play it really good, but...
Yeah. And then they do the 19, and then the 19 they also fail there. Also, look at the first pool in the 19. Look who dies again.
I did see people do.
I mean, it's just one of those pulls, right? Either you have defensive or you don't. And, I mean, maybe he hopefully is overusing his defensive.
No, but you have to. That's the thing, though. You have to kind of... You cannot survive, yes. Like, for example, you know the throw chair?
Yeah, but...
With mirror images up, right? It does 11 million damage.
Yeah, so you still die. But can't you... Do you have to have a defensive up even if you don't get the throw share on you?
Yes, because the dot kills you. The normal dot, like, the ticks for 4 million each tick, right? And you can't... You know what the biggest problem is with this pool? All the time does not work against the dot. It does negative healing, if you know what that term means. You cannot all the time the dot. That's why if you look at him, he's not using all the time pretty much. He's using it for the throw chairs, actually, look. When he's about to get throw chat, he would do it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Then he goes back to full HP.
Yes. But you cannot use it on the dot, so you just have to tank the dot the entire time.
Yeah, I mean, that's also because he's not pressing dwarf, which he has, and he's not they're not dispelling him. But that's probably because he had dwarf and he's not pressing it.
No, they called don't the dwarf. He called it in voice.
Okay, yeah. I mean, he's just out healing it. Yeah, but I mean, you're gonna have at least 1 PS for that pool. I don't even know if I need
this is
to
100 times easier.
PS,
With Priest, this is so much easier, I think.
Yeah. I mean, you might even get you have the free shielding, which is obviously
yes.
Giga diff from Paladin, and then you will also have PS if necessary. I don't know if I need PS on the highest key, as I said, but we will have to wait and see.
The thing is, Priest... Exactly. We have to spell. You have the double dispel from Oracle. Also, Priest just does more healing. Priest also just does more healing. And look, he dies again. Look how he dies there.
People took melees during
like,
this
what?
So I'm done.
Like, just an undispellable dot and he dies. Look. Look how insane this damage is, yeah? Look, there's nothing going on.
People took melees.
No throw chair. Oh, actually, no, he does get he fucked up, actually. Yeah, right.
But he took it in the back, I think that deals more damage though.
No, it doesn't.
And he has LOS 1 on the 20, 0 on the 19.
He should just line of sight, he just greeted there. That was just weird greed.
I mean, he blinked into it instead, so...
Yeah. Wait, I want to show you the poo they did on the... I want to show you the Bloodless poo. They changed the Bloodless poo a little bit.
If that dot...
Control's terrible.
They wiped on the boss, by the way.
I mean, it's a hard key.
The
highest number of wipes in MDI is on this key.
Yes.
So far.
I mean, they're also trying to do the mid-max, you know, with keeping the ads right on top of the boss, and they keep failing it.
Yeah.
Like, they were stuck in this key almost the entire day yesterday.
I mean, that's probably worth when you actually run out of time to time.
Yes, yeah.
Before that, it's probably not worth
Not worth it, I agree completely.
Yeah, see how relaxing it is?
High risk, high reward, but...
Look how nice he does.
On top of there, being chilling.
Yeah, look how chill it is.
No stops, no nothing. Just dodging everything.
I mean, Hopeful normally stands on top of the barrel also, he just couldn't get up there, so he failed his jump up there. So he just started DPS away. He also plays on top of the barrel normally.
Yeah, so well.
Well, I can't get in touch with Cam, but I mean, he's logging in.
Can you even play as mage up there? Aren't your orbs getting fucked?
No, they still go down. No, I've seen him do it in many
I
attempts.
had West there trying to do my shit.
This is the only attempt where he didn't go up. Some things you can send on top, some things you can, like orb makes no sense, bro. Wait, let me show you the next
one. What key did we have? I don't even remember what we're starting with. Was it Dark Flame? I think it was Dark Flame. Yeah, I think it was Dark Flame.
Dark left
18, yeah, I think it was 18. So I think we just do Marta 17 for a warm-up, and then 18 right after, I guess.
They were actually in this dungeon for 3 hours, by the way. 4 hours, actually. Almost 4 hours.
Yo.
Sorry, I just sent you a message now.
I mean, there's no worries. I mean, we have the time is 6, not before. So
yeah.
I saw me and Perta was online, and I saw the Royal and Marta was online as well. And you were active on Batnet, so I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna send everyone a PM, and if people are online before, people are online before.
Yeah, plus 2 to 19 model load. It's kind of insane. I want to show you something, Rod.
You can give me lead back. I don't know who has lead. Royal has lead. I logged out, so.
Oh, okay. Let me top back in. They changed the ending of that dungeon, by the way. I want to show you.
How many pools, or?
I think they do one big pool. Look, they go all the way to the end now with just one war machine.
Yeah, but I mean, there's so in the MDI it's the same. Like some people did 1, some people did 2. I think some people did 3 pools and had no percentage before. I mean, everything makes sense. It's just how much. I don't think there's a lot of time gain or loss from doing either one. It's just kind of depend on how much you want to do before. Which one is easier?
It's definitely a big time gain, but it's very risky though. That's the thing.
Yeah, but you still have to do more pulls earlier if you do one pull here. And it's very risky as well, as you said, like the bombs can ninja pull. First of all, it's kind of annoying.
I don't even know if this is a time though. Like, look, because I've seen other teams do this as well. So, because it's so much like damage loss from canceling your cast because you have the ring bombs and like you see like the boomer, he's not casting single star for because he gets the shit on boom boom and
I like the way we're doing it right now.
I mean, I don't mind the way we're doing it either.
Yeah, as we said, I don't think we're gonna do any major changes until like 11.7 MDI is done. Then we can start looking. I really wanna see Kira upload all their keys and see exactly what they're doing as well to get the POV. I don't really like. I mean, obviously I can watch Yoda, but they're playing Holy Paladin, so everything isn't. Different, some of their pulls, for example, they have 4 kicks. They're like pulls we literally can't do with our comp.
You should try it now though, since we're doing Dark for those. Buy those pots that everyone uses.
Anyone knows what they're called?
You cannot just buy them. You need to make them. They're not on the action house. You need to make them.
Oh, okay. I don't have alchemy,
you need to get Wallets of Drain or Alchemy, and then you don't even need any levels for it, and it's very easy to make, but you just need to go get it.
Oh, okay.
You cannot. That's why they got disqualified from MDI, because not because they were like completely legal.
Oh, okay, it's not even.
But because the way of obtaining
is But that's probably gonna get fixed then as well. I mean, that doesn't sound legit.
No, it's always been in the game.
You can always use.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Okay, but I get no damage from it then.
In Dragonflight,
they were portion. Yeah, it's a Dragonflight portion.
Oh, Dragonflight, that's one. Yeah, sorry, there's 2 ones. Yeah, I think the one from World of the Draenor is the same. It's just weaker. It just does the same thing.
Okay, I had a question. Me and Marta now has binding and binding. I have googled and I also tried to understand the reading myself. We have binded to each other, I guess. Is that correct?
No, that's wrong. You never bind to each other.
So as far as I understand, when we bind to each other, we are just gonna proc on each other. But I also understand, reading online, that when you bind it, it gives you the stats you want. But when you don't bind it, it gives both you and the other people random stats instead.
No, it just gives you your jamming chance. That's not how it works. So if you're linked together, you only proc on each other at an increased rate.
Yeah, that's how I understand when I read it.
If you're unlinked, right, you will proc randomly, and it will always prioritize people without binding first.
So we should unbind it.
Yes, you should. So it will always go on the DPS first, unless the DPS already has it, and then there's a chance you will put it on a Marta or yourself.
It doesn't say anything about that though.
I know, that's just a hidden feature of how it works. It's always worked like that, by the way. It was the same last season. That's why if you look last season, you did the same with the Arc and the Priest and the Spread, right? And then you would have pretty much 100% uptime on the DPS. but everyone else had like a small chance of getting it because it would
Yeah, but
always
if the AUG and Freeze bind last season, then only them
No,
are
they
buffing
didn't
each
bind.
other, right?
No, you're not binding.
Okay, they didn't bind.
No,
Okay.
no one binded
No
at all.
bind, okay. Because what I read online as well was that people tried it, this was like a Reddit post, and they said that when they bind it to each other, they were only getting crit haste, which were their 2 highest stats, only, every single round. They were getting
that's
crit
Reddit
haste
post
from
is like,
only.
that's nothing
Yeah, that's what I said, and when they didn't bind it, they got all 4 different stats just randomly.
The Reddit post just doesn't understand how it works. The Reddit post just doesn't understand how it just looks at your gems. And whichever gem is your dominant gem,
that's what. Yeah, exactly.
You get
that's
one
what
of the
tool
stats.
Tips.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what the tool tips says. And as far as I understood, it kinda. I said that to Mart as well when we were talking on Discord for like an hour ago. It was like, it makes no sense for us to. What the fuck, this guy? Okay. I said 5k for a crafted weapon. He sent 20k, but I mean, I take it. Thank you very much. Yeah, but it made no, because I said that as well. Like, it makes no sense that we're just gonna give it other stats. It's probably better if we give the DPS stats. So it makes no sense for us. The only time I can understand it's a good idea. Let's say you have the ring, for example, or then it's a good idea to me and you bind it, because then you always get my stats.
Yes, then it would be a good idea. So what people did last season, like if you look at MDI last season, or TGP, sorry, some of the teams were having the DK and the Enhanced Shame also with Binding of Bind, and they would link to each other. The Chinese
last
team
season a
did that.
lot of people played it, right? A lot of people played it. But this season in MDI, was any DPS playing it?
No,
or
no one.
DPS
Not a
playing it?
single
No
player.
DPS. And is there any way to check if the tank and healer actually bind it together? Because me and Martin
No, you can tell, yes.
No,
No, you cannot tell, but you know they're not. It doesn't make sense to do it, right? It's the same reason, because the priests are playing Fractured Necklace. And when you play Fractured Necklace, you cannot bind your Binding of Binding, so... Otherwise,
isn't a lot of people playing it on live right now as well? You can check the log and you see that they're not binding to each other.
How can you see that on live?
You can see the uptime and everyone else. You can see the buffer
Oh,
time.
okay, you
and
can see
everyone else.
uptime.
I think it has like an 8% per play with the ring. So if you
Okay,
have two
what
people,
do I need to buy then to fucking blasphemite?
link it to you.
Yeah.
You bought it? I'm gonna buy one myself. 75
cool.
gold. Do I just press it or do I have to press Marta with it?
No,
you need to press the ring only
The ring.
while
You
we
just
have
press the
the
ring.
item in your bags. Yeah.
What? Do you want to innovate more?
Unbinding, it's gone.
No, not right now.
And then a very important part also of the puzzle. Oh, sorry to interrupt you.
No, just go.
A very important part of the puzzle is also that Marta gets the Fractured Gem Necklace. Because that's what makes the combo like really insane, where you keep very high uptime in the binding.
Yes, but as far as when I read of that is more powerful the more sockets you have, and Marta has no sockets, so that's probably
No, it's not
gonna
about
be
his
as powerful.
sockets. No, it's not his sockets. His sockets don't matter. It's about everyone else's sockets. The description is just very like weird, because it calculates based on the total sockets in the group.
Oh, okay. How many sockets do everyone have? I have 3, Pertas have 2, Cam has...
I have only the helm at the moment, so...
You have Cam has 2 as well.
I have 2, but I'm not sure. It doesn't work, right? Like with the previous ring, it doesn't count as 3.
No, it does not count as socket though. So if you play the ring, you actually kind of grief everyone with that.
Sucks to suck.
Okay, let's send it. I was looking at the
on
keys.
live servers, actually, people have stopped played. I think.
Yeah, I've seen it also. People stop.
Yeah, but it's because it go up even more eye level, right? In MDI.
No.
Yeah, but in MDI it was 2 eye level lower when we watched all MDI right now.
I checked. It's the survivability. You can survive in MDI. You could survive with 20% avoidance as a boomy on the 21 key. So in this, if you're missing 500,000 HP,
yeah, but
you
then
die.
if you're lucky, then you can actually go away from it as well. Then on live servers, and on top of that, obviously on live servers, the ring is up 6 eye level even more than it was on MDI, because they were stuck on 6 eye
when I
level
get
lower.
the ring from just the people playing the crafted ring, like over it right now, so just the normal crafted ring, so just because of the HP when they're doing 21 kills. So.
Yeah, that's good. Then you can get the fuck out of it. You can help us with the sockets, and you can get
need
more
to kill
stamina,
Galley
more
first.
survivability. Yeah, I mean, okay. Dark from Cleft. Let's send it.
Dark from Cleft. Okay. Oh, wait, let me buy my consumables thing. Actually, I have everything I need. Holy shit, that's new.
I think we do Marta 17 first as a warm-up, since this is actually a very timeable 18 and it's the first key of the day. And other than that, we go back to what we did, same kind of rotation we did yesterday.
Oh, this is the annoying part with summertime, so the fucking sun is straight on my...
You have sun? I'm 1 hour away from you. I have 0 sun. It's raining here.
And that's why the sun is starting to go down, and that's why it's straight on my fucking...
Come to Portugal, bro. The sun is in the middle of the sky still. Probably till 10 AM, 10 PM. I mean, it's still sunny here. It's kind of insane, actually, the difference. Because I live very south of Portugal, right? Lisbon's like all the way at the bottom. The sun stays up there for ages. Yeah, I'm Lisbon, yeah.
Yeah, I've been to Lisbon a few times. It's nice.
Lisbon. I live like south of Lisbon, though. Like Lisbon, not in. I live like in the. I don't know how you call it. Like the. I don't know how you call it. It's like the business district of Lisbon, basically.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Near the water.
So the question is, if we actually get into MDI next season, where do we meet up? Should be a LAN when we play MDI.
Netherlands.
Netherlands?
You can come to
Netherlands
my apartment.
or DreamHack.
I have a gaming room. I'm not even joking. I have an actual gaming room with like multiple.
I mean, I'm not coming to UK. We're all getting jumped at the airport. In
yeah,
that
fuck
case,
UK.
so, yeah.
We'll get stabbed.
Stay out for UK.
Yeah, I agree.
It's fine.
Unless
when we go
Cam
to Netherlands.
looks, I don't know how you look IRL. I know you have tattoos, so maybe you look very scary. So if you meet that up very early at the airport, maybe no one will jump us.
No, you know what's nice about Netherlands? After we lose, because we will, right? We can all go get high together, even though I can't, but you guys can all get high together. To
I can't either.
work off the depression.
You have no faith. We're gonna beat mandatory. I have no doubt.
Surely.
We're just gonna copy Yoda, what they do, and we are gonna make it.
That's gonna work for sure.
Do I have to go over anything? I think we did everything pretty clean last time.
Let me share the MRT.
Yep. Anyone have any question? I will link the route. Same thing we did last time. The only thing we changed was for Royal on second boss. I will pull the boss about 5 seconds slower so that you have a better lineup with the Hex thing.
And I started the back left.
In the end as well, like pull 10 the poor. Like because the cart is stopping now because they fixed it. So when it stops, we just fuck the cart and we go to the last pull with Frodos and kill it and we go back. Mage go back. So
Mage go back early, yeah. So Mage sends CDs and then just sends it back right away.
No, but you can kill like when the pack is low, then you go. You don't have to go after.
Yeah, as long as the cart is where it's supposed to be when the pack is dead, so we don't waste any time. Because last time, obviously, we wasted like 30 seconds just waiting for the cart because we went back very late.
Matthew, okay? Yep.
Just to confirm, I'm blocklusting first boss, yeah?
3.
Yes.
2. 1.
Only get 3 bloodlusts in here anyway.
Right on purpose, you know which way he's doing the CC at the start here? For the... not
My
back.
vortex. Yeah,
vortex into my route.
Remember, I'm trying to CC one. I mean, I am CCing one, so try not to break it on the first pull here.
That's correct.
Run out.
Yeah, I do.
Run out.
Sorry.
So it's fine, there's no blockless, it's good.
Boom.
Okay, back row.
Back row.
Get in over them with pack.
This is your Frost Nova next.
Yeah.
I'm bleeding a lot of us.
Yeah, my mic is in my mouth, as you all know.
Run out.
Yeah, kicking that randomly, sorry.
Yep, that's fine. That's fine, great.
Yeah, sorry. This is why I need a warm-up. Random pressing shit.
Yeah, that's all good.
That's going on.
These will just go through. Awesome one.
We didn't break the CC, guys. What's going on?
I'll sleep and just die.
Okay, kick me.
I'll save yours for the next one we go.
Okay, yep.
I have vortex in 10, so you maybe need to do one Frost Nova before. I will have it, I think.
And then you do first if you can.
My kick first, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, win 5.
I misclicked my kick, I kicked
Run
out.
out.
That's fine.
So I started focus.
Run out.
AoE.
And just send the beam after.
Okay, so I need to...
Caster. Thank you.
I think vortex only works on one if they do it.
If beam hurt us, you missed it. It's still beam. Thank you. You beamed the wrong target though, but yeah.
Yeah,
Can we put in some funnel?
I'll place a barrier.
I can very soon. I can now.
Run out.
AoE.
In the range.
Royal next game.
Run out.
I got it, don't worry.
Maybe kick back in for him as well, or something like that, yeah.
Then Protoss next. Then Enoch.
Don't have
Run
vortex
out.
if you have Frost Nova, but they're all dead.
Yeah, win 5.
But did you say don't Frost Nova? Why would I not Frost Nova?
They're out there.
Oh,
Waste
okay,
of global, I think he meant. Yeah.
Call it
It doesn't really matter, right? It's not the end of the world. Mage does 0 damage outside of CDs anyway.
Yeah, exactly. I'm out of cooldown, so...
Yeah. Okay, pulling. You remember how you do it, Cam?
Yeah.
Grip when it's a good... And can Royal just be on this guy, this entire pull? The other guy? Just hook...
Which one?
You just... The
mole
back
hurt?
guy. Yeah. This is your kick. Please. Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, send a beam.
It's
Didn't
fine.
caught.
Yeah, so you just kick that then fire.
Okay, yeah.
Because he can, what he does, he enrages everything around him, so he can ninja pull if this patrol is too close behind
Smack
her.
kick. I'd throw this dude next, I can grip.
Yeah, also have silence after.
Kick.
You want the silence?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm attacking
just
for
a
the
bit,
first. Oh shit. Why did it face like 80% HP?
I mean, okay, so we have to pull this skull guy a bit quicker, but other than that, it's good. So, when the only guy you can't pull is the Overseer, so you can actually pull it when the pack monster is on top of him, that doesn't matter.
Yeah, the other thing is I popped hands as soon as I ran into this pole. I probably shouldn't have.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I was Marcus.
I mean, he died still, I guess. Yeah, I guess he still died.
Yeah, he's sending my cooldowns, so.
Yeah. We have to wait for the Overseer to move.
I need mage foot.
Can you suit him, though? He's a humanoid. I don't know.
No, he cannot. He's elite.
He's elite.
He's a big boy.
Or champion of whatever we call it.
Careful, we're gonna get melee in the back here. We're gonna get melee. Okay.
I'm here.
I mean, these are in the row.
I was more worried about us getting melee.
One. Yeah.
Remember a lot.
Yeah, when you have CDs at least.
I think I delayed, though I have no cooldowns.
No, everything else is send it. Pertus and yeah, both of them sent it. Card coming, other side.
Other hook cam.
I'll actually swap to this card because I don't have much damage.
You don't have to. You don't have to. We are in CDs and Bloodlust. This is the one time you don't have to swap.
I think normally I always do it with my spark.
Yeah, no. But now we have CDs on everyone except you, and then Bloodlust and call when you spawning right now. Yes, call. Okay, very good. Yeah, call when you want like grips and stuff. So like when you want shit off you, just call it. So we're not using it randomly. We can grip. We can.
Basically, when the cart is up and you get the fix it, then you wanna go.
Yeah, but it's kind of when people feel like they need stuff. Like, okay, let's say Royal sent the CDs, it doesn't want to blink away, and obviously he can frost nova and stuff like that. So we can vortex, we can stuns. We are deleting this post this time, which I do like. I think save pot for next pull. It's a big pull, better to save the pot.
Fixate incoming.
So now basically we win 1 2, because I'm gonna fix it in 1 second.
Well, I hooked it on the wrong one, so.
Other side.
It's up, yep.
Yeah.
I have bad damage for this one. Swap, and then we go full boss. What, someone had very good damage. I'm guessing it was...
Ocean.
No one had CD. No one had CDs.
It was my small stock. I think it was Gamto. I need a little bit of help.
Deleted his boss. Holy.
Yeah, I mean, last one we fucked up the Bloodlust as well, right? So, a lot quicker when we had Bloodlust now as well. But yeah, 2, 3... That was the fastest kill I had, above a 10, so yeah, thank you. Remember, you won each. I don't want to have to remind you with the kicks here.
Where's the defense on the first AoE, boys?
AoE.
I don't have some.
Kick. AoE.
Gotcha.
Run out.
Grip, I can stop.
It's fine, I saw it. I stunned it.
Run out.
You take the next one then.
Yeah, nice. Yeah,
Don't get bombed when Father is coming out.
AoE.
It's just Marta gonna get hit by it if anyone.
AoE.
You want me to say my everything out loud? Dodge.
AoE.
Dodge. AoE. You miss your kick, Royal.
What? Run out.
PS me.
We're definitely on different target now as well.
Run out.
Skull is there. This one is 10% HP. Mr. Royal.
I went on the same moment last time.
Scout, boy.
I mean, it's a skull. Just go on skull.
Yeah, I know. But that one is already dead. And skull is
yes, but I went on the middle one like I did last time. But I guess we changed the skull. Yeah, something.
Darkness.
We got big shields.
AoE.
Going first defensive.
Run
we
out.
have to get better kicking this this.
I mean, only one cast and
It's only 10%, so it's
yeah, but it's, I mean, it shouldn't go off since it's such long CD on the cast.
Yeah, I don't understand how
just make sure we go on.
my kick.
Just make sure we go on the right target. This is just to help out Mart, obviously. We want to delete one target, so we have US, so we don't have 4 of them casting. Skull died third, so we had 2 kills before Skull actually got done.
I got stuck on this fucking truck, but yeah.
Are we sure my cooldown lines up with that thing, by the way?
I mean, it's impossible to say. We have a 17 now. It's gonna be different every kill.
No, I meant my kick cooldown.
Yeah, it was up.
Oh, okay. That's what I was asking.
Tank proc.
Sorry, get grip of him.
Hit. Run out.
Double PH.
Hit.
I'm ready to Alouette if you need it.
AOE.
80 seconds.
This one you can tank the cast, just if they get the cast, of course.
Yeah, it's in 80 seconds. But in high key we always can lose the casters. Usually they exactly get like one cast off when 20%.
I mean, I think on 18 we're fine as well. It's probably above 18 we will have a problem. Don't need it for the boss. New food as well on cam maybe. Or if you don't have hearty, which you do have hearty, so. 3, 2, 1. Bullying! You still hex it though, remember. You still sheep it when it comes in. Well. And do it as close to the entrance as possible. So it doesn't get broken by some AoE shit. It's inside. Was this better for you, by the way?
No.
Stack in anti-magic zone.
Kinda better though, but a little bit slower maybe. I don't know.
Tornadoes.
You want a slower pull? 1 or 2 seconds slower. Okay.
Yeah, like literally, like I think 1 second would have been perfect.
Come address him.
Yeah, we have 2.
Oh, okay.
It's fine. We have 2. No.
Okay, sorry.
Find safe spot.
We still got time to release and go.
Yeah, we still got time. Just release one.
That was my bad. Sorry.
I mean, how did both of you get hit by tornado? What the fuck are we doing?
I forgot about it.
Let's try to get the ads under the boss.
You don't have to do that. They don't cast until they're in close. You just have to... like the grip it doesn't matter. I mean, you can, but it doesn't matter. They won't cast, so they will walk all the way in, and then
but
you
we want the funnel, so there's no funnel if they're outside the boss.
Yeah.
So we should
okay, but they will come in half a second quicker. They are not ranged. They are walking in all the way to me, so they're not gonna stay out and do cast ability. They're melee.
Yeah, but we want funnel.
Yes, but you get funneled you get funneled 1 to 2 seconds faster, and that will cost you 2 globals on camp, which is definitely not worth it. The other one you need to grip in. This one doesn't matter.
Is grip even global?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that makes no sense to grip these in. It's only the other ones we have to. I thought you had the abomination limit. We have to kill this pack now.
Yeah. I think Frot in the future, if he delayed, like I'm not joking, like 2 more, maybe 1 or 2 more seconds, it would have been perfect.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, perfect. I mean, we're just trying now. I count to 4, so next time I count to 6, and we try from there.
Yeah.
Okay, so first 2 does not need to be gripped because they're melee anyway, and then this guy needs to be gripped after the sheep ends when we want to, or before the sheep ends when we want the funnel in the future. And then we need to get better on the tornado. Obviously, this has been a problem pretty much every time we played this. Okay, I'm gonna go pull. Someone kick that for me if it comes up. 3, 2, 1.
Dance. Find safe spot.
Stack in anti-magic zone.
Tornadoes. Find safe spot.
I was surprised we had 2 combat dresses. That went up very quick. That's what we just started the key.
No, because we said we didn't see our...
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I know. But yeah, that was my bad. Should have double combat dress. Doesn't really matter. It's a warm-up key. It would be nice if we don't defeat it though, because then the key is dead. But...
Dance.
not resilient.
Generate now.
Should probably get the macro for that as well.
Find safe
I have a
spots.
macro.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not using
Mass
mine either.
barrier
He has
at
macro,
half
but I'm never
HP.
using it.
No, but he's using macro as well. He has double things.
Nice. I use it sometimes as well. Yeah, yeah. Well, now the boss seems pretty easy.
Find safe spot.
This one, this is boss. It's just if the coordinator is one of the basically no mechanic.
For you guys, for me it's actually quite complex.
Find
Yeah, but only when you have that, right?
Yeah, only no, it's I'm doing some fancy tornado shit.
Yeah, but it's like the same thing every time. So when you
Yeah,
get used to it, it's gonna be like you don't have to think about it at all.
And I think the first 2 ads, me and Cam can solo kick in the future here, just so we have that lined up. And then the other ad, we just do kick rotation, Cam calls that. And obviously we can use beam and silence as well on that one.
Stack in darkness.
Find safe spot.
Barrier.
Tornadoes.
We need to. This is a bad one though. We should never have darkness here. We should have darkness when this other stack now. Right?
Yes, I agree.
We're stacking for tornadoes. So.
Yeah,
This is a rotten damage.
Find safe spot.
Yeah, but we have
you
the
meant
tornadoes
to,
here, so we can't stack. There's tornado coming out.
Should be on the pushback, not the debuff.
Yeah, makes sense. I did not think of that. But I mean, the boss did it anyway, so
Find
I
safe
guess work
spots.
nice.
Oh, basically this because you still get a this you get dots. So this is where you can have darkness stuff. But now we can stack.
Now you can stack, yeah. Because this hit this, and now darkness can be up for this one as well.
Exactly.
That one could hit really big on the hierarchies. Just use
Oh,
barrier.
I'm gonna push it one later or one early, I guess. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, the other ability basically. I'm not sure if you're doing timings or abilities. Because one ability you can stack, one ability you want to stack.
Grips and beam.
I just always kick the far one, right? That's correct. But that's just what I do. The one that's
I don't
out.
know what I'm supposed to beam to not stack. But
Nah, I mean, I
I
grip on pull here, so I can't grip all of them on together. I think the best thing we can have is Abomination Limb, if we can have it up for this one.
It was off, but the problem is you just went ahead of all of us.
I think you're gripping way too early. Because
Yeah.
you wanna walk with them like 2 seconds before you grip them.
I
so you walk
noticed
close to
something though. I noticed why this is fucked up sometimes when I group them, so I learned something really important now. So when I tag them with damage, they insta-cast, but the ones I didn't tag with damage, they walk up to me and then cast.
Grip me, Marta.
I'm just gonna do that in the future. We should probably play 2 grips in this one.
Yeah, my bad.
Isn't it just all keys?
Yeah, I was gonna say, it felt like they played all. I mean, yes, they played double grip in all keys yesterday, and it felt like in MDI they also had double grip in all
the
keys.
only thing you get instead is just more speed, and you don't really care about it.
Bloodlust when you have CDs Royal.
I have double seated also.
Remember
Nature's
how we did
vigil.
this yesterday? I don't want to see anyone.
I was supposed to.
Kick.
Holy
shit.
Yeah, I didn't know who was gonna kick late. So the further one are always Pertas, and this is not my kick now. Thank you. The further one is also always Pertas and Royal. Insta move after.
You forgot to move the boss.
I mean, I can't move it out.
Stack
If I
inside
move more, then
anti-magic
Now
zone.
you move. Because now we can take
Cam
5
can't TPS.
mid.
Cam can't TPS then. If he
Cam
has
is not
circle,
TPS.
he had.
Watch it, Spurtus, watch it.
He should not AFK.
Like.
Come address him.
No, not that. I think can someone go to the ledger and I can.
You have to do the back one, Royal, as well. You have to hit the back one. Like
Oh, this is really bad timing.
You have to move in. You have to move in.
Yeah, I can't. Did I get it the time?
Okay. No. Come address him.
Mass barrier
Can I
at
take
half
it? No, I'm get
HP.
stun. I'm on top one, right? Can I take it?
Just try that.
Don't get insta-stun.
I'm saying help to get you up.
Okay, someone has to go in and take these.
Yeah, I will get in the poo-poo.
Someone has to do the back one here as well.
Pot.
Which should be Pertles or something.
I get this too.
Yeah, we're gonna miss the back one though.
Yeah, but we got 2
And
instead.
Cam, you missed yours
Back
as well.
inside
What
barrier.
are yours?
How would think
Should be barrier right now. I know what you want to do, and I'm not doing it. It's not how they're doing it.
the
Exactly how we're doing it.
I'm really
Survive.
It's not how they're doing it. You want me to drag it out so you can charge, but I can't do that because then Cam can't DPS.
Nature's
Exactly.
vigil.
No, Flawless, that's what I said. You don't understand how this boss works. Because if they're all stacked like that, there were 5 in a stack. One player
Stack
can take
inside
all 5 of
darkness.
us, one range player. So Cam has It's just following the boss. If he has
And
he's
still he had to
boss.
do one so. And still he had to do one solo there.
Because
no one took
you
his.
didn't move the boss, so we couldn't stack on top of each other. We couldn't stand in the middle.
No, there was one out to the side which Cam was soaking. No one was even close to that one. So if I drag the boss away from Cam there, he can't DPS. There was never a second on this side.
Here, sir. I can show you the replay, sir.
You could still charge, right? I saw you charge to the boss. There was never a single time in MDI where they moved the boss away from Cam or from the DK so he couldn't DPS, which is what you want to do every single time.
No, I'm not saying, saying that.
I understand exactly what you're saying.
Okay, explain to me why then. Why is Cam away from the boss? Why is Cam away from the boss?
You want Cam to be on the boss and hitting because you think you and Royal can do it solo, but we can't.
Every time we're stacked.
Yes, but
you see when they spawn from us.
We weren't even stacked on. Yes, but we weren't stacked on the first one. We weren't stacked on the second one. We weren't stacked on the third one. Like they were spawning randomly all over the place. We're gonna do the
second one. The second one where I got knocked back. Like,
okay, I will drag the boss further. If you guys fuck it up, it's on you. And if Cam can't DPS, it's on you. I'm not. If Cam can't touch the boss, because you and Royal and Marta can't do it solo, then I mean, we're not just not doing the boss.
If you don't see how you're supposed to move, I can call them when you can move or not. Because you see every time it stacks. If it's stacks like this,
all five of them should always be stacked every single time. That's on you. That's on you and Royal every time. If one is displaced, it's always you and Royal who's in the wrong position.
Exactly. So then you can move every single time.
Okay, so Cam, you never soak. Starting now, you're never ever soaking anything. Just stay on the boss.
Yeah.
Let them handle it.
If we're doing this correctly and we move the boss, we can charge to the boss and blink to the boss. We will always.
You can blink anyway. You can charge anyway, so it doesn't matter.
No,
I was still.
I can't charge anyway. 10 yards, is it? No.
Yeah, and I was way more than. You literally charged the first thing you did after we soaked
the first.
The
second one, when we were at 5 stacking, I couldn't charge. I couldn't do anything.
The second one, you got hit. The second one, you got hit off the platform. So how were you gonna charge?
We didn't move, so we spawned all of them here.
The second one, you were down here. How are you gonna charge from there? No shit, you won't be able to charge.
We spawned them here, so we couldn't stand behind them.
I think you're both right, by the way, arguing about the same thing. That's why.
I'm never ever dragging the boss away so Cam can defend. So you guys are just gonna solo handle it.
That's not the thing! Cam is on boss always.
Yes, but he's not right now, right? Because right now Cam is soaking. So Cam, you will let new never soak.
You see now? Now we can double soak.
Yes,
now we can drag boss.
Cam, you will not soak. Even if you get it, just run with boss.
Exactly.
And then obviously, if they are far out, and you have to be on, and you get the soak, then you soak.
Never, because you always 2-range to get them.
No, but you call. So like, if they are far spread from each other and you actually get it,
stack inside anti-magic zone.
There was AMC call, by the way. Do this one.
Mass barrier at half HP.
We should have done this one.
Doesn't matter. You can do both of them as a range. So one of you take this one and one take this one.
I don't know. Do we reach this one?
I get far.
Of course you can get. Yeah.
They don't get. But I'm not sure. I don't reach boss right now.
Stack inside barrier.
I can take this one.
Let's do this one. Yeah.
Nature's Vigil. Stack inside darkness.
Can I take this one?
Bro, you have to do next go.
Into darkness, thank you.
Oh, I can't take cure, can I?
First, that's just beam and Royal. Someone kick it.
Yeah.
Health pot if you are low.
Here.
Wait, watch out.
The big thing as well on this boss, Marty, you should always be already standing close to it, so you never have to move. Because there's a lot of healing distance you need to.
Yes, can be. Try to take this one. Don't know if you can take it actually.
No, I was gonna head across as well.
Yeah. Okay, this one you have to triple
So
soak.
we should take this one.
Yeah, this one has to be triple
now.
soak. So all 3 soak. We'll drag it to camp. No, boss should have been dead. Okay, I mean, if we go in with the tactic that Cam's not supposed to soak, then obviously it works. We never had that. No one ever voiced that to Cam or the group.
When we're not moving, like this time we even moved too little as well, because sometimes we have the sand puddles behind one of the things, so we can't stand behind it with the axe. Because we're moving too little on the boss.
I just want to say 2.4 million pure single targets, actually insane. That was actually good. That was probably the best boss fight I've ever played, actually. I see this one.
This was the guy I was gonna try to play slow as well. I'm gonna do it in 18.
I will see this one as well.
Now it's stopped, so I think let's see if we can take it move or we follow Frodo's. Beaming not in this game. Beaming it after. Okay, it moves. Just move with Frodo's now then. It's not moving.
So what? I don't get how it works now.
Need a candle?
No, I think that's part.
I need a candle, yes, but I will find a new one here.
I have a long way back to go, so. I think I will vortex now? Or no, I don't.
I mean, this might not even be the fastest way then maybe you do it in 2 pulls in the future.
I still think it's way faster. They still have to do it in the life service also. But as you said, mage damage in this big pull doesn't really matter after his CDs.
PSB?
PS?
Yeah. I have no sheet death, I procced obviously when we wiped on the boss, so.
You stand there to do damage? That's higher, I guess.
What the fuck is going on? I couldn't like hit them for a while.
Nah, because you need to be on Frodo's light and Frodo's move, so we need to stand here, I guess it's range. Stack on this one. I was trying to figure out the same thing as well.
Yeah, you need to be on the light always.
Yeah, I didn't do any damage to my Kunas.
I thought the light was here, but it was you that had light.
We killed non-skull again first, I don't know why we just can't go on the mark, but...
You changed the mark though?
No, it's been one and the same since I did this pull. I haven't changed my own target.
Right, good luck going, that is gonna be a long time. Good problem.
My touch, let my touch explode and I go. It's my second touch. Oh, I go.
2 touch on this?
Yeah, 2 touch, yeah.
A small touch.
Small touch. And a big touch into small touch.
I mean, that's probably the timing then. Like after the second...
Yeah, especially
I guess it's
even
45
high
seconds.
keys. Now we're gonna have to wait. Yeah, now we're gonna have to wait because it's a low key, right?
Yeah.
But
I mean, it's really far, by the way, just so you guys know. I don't think the car is like...
No, that's what I meant. Like,
but can't 2 of you just come? Can't just one just fully grief this pull? Just one stay with the cart and do it. Fuck the DPS here.
No, it doesn't move. That's the thing. You need to kill
it. Doesn't move, yeah.
That's the thing that's changed.
Was it at 100?
Yeah, it's 100.
Yeah, it was.
Like,
yeah,
before it was, if it above 88, it just kept going.
I mean, then we probably have to do this in 2 pulls, then probably the faster way than to even do it like this, right?
Yeah, but you might need to do it in 3 pulls then, if it's a stop zone. I still think this is way faster. Because it just random when it stops also.
So you had it at 100 and it didn't move?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay, well,
and there was no mop on it, no nothing on it either, like just stopped moving.
Before it
we have to watch someone... Yeah, I mean, we have to watch someone upload it then, I guess. But you could move it now, right? Before we even kill the mobs, so...
No, it's Sensu.
After.
The thing is, me going early doesn't make sense either, by the way, because I was standing AFK on the cart for like 10 seconds.
Okay, yeah, okay. If it doesn't move, then it doesn't work, okay.
Yeah, but
I mean, I don't even know if we should do 3
to...
pulls then.
I
Maybe we do 2 pulls.
Move it if you meld or invis. You can
I didn't try that, yeah, I didn't try invising. Maybe I invis it.
Or maybe we just do it in 2 pulls, I don't know.
Yeah, but then it might be 3 pulls or 4 pulls if it's random with Baron where it stops them.
Yeah, maybe it stops in the middle, like it has 2 like times when the rail actually add up. Maybe you need to kill the ads before the rail or something.
It's random also where it stops.
I mean, Yoda actually uploaded this key yesterday, right? So I'm just gonna watch what the fuck.
No, but that key upload is from like a week ago. It's from like a week ago. I saw it also.
Yeah, I haven't watched.
I already watched it. I saw them do this key yesterday, but they didn't even get to the last pool, so I couldn't see. They didn't get to this part. They wiped on Candle King on 21.
It's a high Candle King.
Yeah, but I want to... What? How did I get stunned by that? I blinked on cooldown. What? Maybe they fixed this as well.
No, I got it.
Why did I get stunned then?
Do you need PS?
Well, you fucked something up.
Link to early.
No, I'm good. You can PS me on the boss instead. We're doing boss with Bloodlust this time.
Yeah. Don't put the boss
Bloodlust
too
right
early.
away. Marta, do all candles. 3, 2, 1, go. Bloodlust when the ads are here. Oh, that works as well. I lost aggro to 1. You have to move the candle now. You have to move the candle.
This is...
Trying to move, yeah.
Thank you.
Frontal.
Yeah, so the first move is just when the ad dies, obviously. So I get rid of the shit from the ground.
We need one more before...
Stack inside anti-magic zone.
It's you has help him. Purpose. I can't help when I have the ass.
I slept before. It's going to...
Okay, got it. Very tight.
Blast.
Yeah, but it has to be you. Cram can't because he's fucking DK. I can't because I have ads on me. Martha can't because he has to dispel me and heal me and move the
always
candle.
healer how they do so.
Yeah, but not when they have ads up. It can always be healer when there's no ads.
I think the biggest reason ever though. But I've never seen it, because if I'm in my TD to lap, why would I don't be better?
I think the healer can just go. Priest can keep healing even without moving.
Okay, yeah, he can go, but then you have to move the candle if that comes up.
Why can't DK move as a melee?
Okay, that's true.
That's how like gypsies do. Just makes no sense to...
I don't know, right now people are melding the slam and not getting candles, so we need like some coordination.
We already did this last time. Healer goes when someone meld, we call meld and then healer goes. Only wet footage.
Well, no one called meld, right? Someone melded and then no one picked it up. I will do a quick
Barrier.
one, you do the late one. You do the late one
Stack
here.
inside darkness.
Fill it up, it's... I'm good now, it's one side.
Frontal.
Because we melded the first one, that's why it was low for Royal to begin with. And no one picked up life. And then we melded the second one and no one picked it up there either.
But I called them.
I'll do
I
that.
can write it in the channel list. So I know. So now is where you go, Mark.
I did it. I can do most of the time,
by the way.
I just can't do when... I don't think you ever do camp, don't lose your damage. I just can't do it when ads are up, obviously. I'm very quick to do it, but I can't do it when
Mass
ads are up.
barrier at half HP.
Mass barrier at half HP.
Blast.
That was perfect timing.
I practiced this, so...
Yeah.
Call him is so Marta can go out.
I
Now we
trust
pick
you.
it up against him.
Yeah, that's true. We have to call him.
Okay, yeah.
I
I did it perfect. I did it perfect every single time so far.
Hey, we still have to call him. Marta knows it.
No, I mean, I was talking about the AoE part, not the invis part.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing that was bad was that we
The
didn't
invis,
kill that
yeah,
before.
yeah.
That's not your job. Yeah, but that's not your job. Okay, a few things to practice, so good that we actually did the 17. I think we did the third boss very clean when we actually reset it and called that Cam doesn't have to do it. Second boss obviously needs some improvement. With the very clean second time, first time, I don't know what we died to. I think we have 2 people got hit by the werewolves, right? Yeah.
I will write things in the...
Let's do the 18.
The door cliff thing as well, so we don't... But I feel like we went over all this.
And also fix the MRT for second boss as well, with the darkness thing.
I'm very happy with my boss damage. My single target's actually quite insane now. Actually
yeah,
pumping.
you had insane damage yesterday as well on Floodgate.
Yeah, my damage is really high.
And Workshop. And Workshop, yeah, like insane damage.
I'm like 80% damage. I just need to work a bit on defensives and... You know what my biggest problem I have right now with my damage part?
I mean, you get the ring, you're gonna do insane damage, right?
Yeah. No, but I have issues with... So if you do AV packs and I get aggro, I panic way too hard. Like, I should not panic as much. And then I get like mind blocked, you know? And then I fuck up my entire rotation in the thing.
Yeah. I mean, I will get the weapon, which is gonna help hugely with threat next week. Or in 2 weeks, so it's gonna be big.
Because it like actually stun. I get like stun locked, you know, and then I fuck up basically.
Yeah. I think it was pretty clean. I mean, we had we had like big wipes because of big fuck ups, but then everything between was pretty clean.
Yeah, overall it's a good run.
Yeah.
Also, that pool we do before the first boss, right? It's very awkward cooldown wise, because it makes sense in the 20 because I get because in 20 I get cooldowns, like, you know what I mean. I get the cooldowns up before the boss, but now.
I mean, there is a way to skip the entire pool. The thing is, if you do that, you need to do an entire pool after the cart and then pool into boss. So like that's kind of what we're choosing from. So as far as like Kira and they were, not Kira, Yoda's group were arguing about it, and they just settled that okay, we're just gonna do this pool, even though it's awkward, even though it's a small pool as well. At least if we do it, we have a very smooth end game. If we don't,
No, but it's different for them than for us though, because the difference with them is he can send and I can't send at all. Because with the boss, I had 40 seconds left on my cooldowns. And the way I do the first boss, right, is like very precise. Because I need my cooldowns up so I can time my touch every single time with the card right now. Right? And now it was like completely distinct the entire card.
What do you want to change then? Because there's not a lot of things we can do. Because I can remove the pool fully, that's about it. But if we remove it, then we have to do 2 pools in the last room, which is also super awkward. Because you're
but I think that's better though. That's the thing. Because it's like, it doesn't, it would just mean we do the last boss slightly slower, the first boss way faster, but more importantly, way safer. Because right now, this run, for example, like I'm comparing, like I'm looking at our last 16, right? I did almost half the damage I did the first time, but that's not the important part. Last time I was second highest damage on the card. Now I'm below you on the card. So if this, imagine this is like a 20, I would do no damage.
But does it? Yeah, but does it matter? Because we deleted the boss. It was the quickest boss we had. The boss was super clean.
It was fast, but like I'm saying, it could be, it's a card problem. Because now
Yeah, but the card the card got deleted as well. Even though your
damage
because
I was swapping to it. Yes, I was swapping to it, but that's my point. I'm swapping to it now and actually doing less damage than I was not swapping to it because the cooldowns are awkward. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand your point, and I understand the run was probably more awkward.
What I can also do, I can just not pop also on pack 3.
Because I think it was very smooth for everyone else, and I think that's if we change stuff, it might not be as smooth for them. Because if we do 2 pulls into boss, which we can, then obviously when we jump off the cart, like we can't pull into boss. So that's the problem. So if you wanna skip the entire pull, when we jump off the cart at the end, we then have to do a huge pull with CDs, and then I have to pull into boss with no CDs and bloodlust. So then if I do pull that into boss, I have to do a very tiny pull.
Okay,
or
let's
I
just
have
keep
to do
pool 3 then.
No
I will just not pop
boss.
anything on it. That means pool 3 is going to take a while though.
Just hold. Yeah, just hold worst case scenario. Or now it's an 18, so it might line up better. It's reset. Yeah, it's reset. Yeah. Now it's an 18, so it might line up better for you as well in this one.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll try it. If I get it, like if I have cooldowns right as you pool 3, I will just insta pop it right at the start and see how that lines up.
Yeah. I like that.
Worst case scenario, we can also just delay the boss by like literally 10 seconds or something, you know, which will help the entire boss fight. So we have to see. I would just call it.
I mean, it's gonna be delayed now by what, like 20 seconds.
No, but it's more about my cooldowns, right? That's what I'm saying. Like I think it's worth holding for 10 seconds if it makes me line up perfectly for the card, basically. Because it's a lot of card damage. Like me exploding the card every time versus not even touching the card.
But that is only a problem if we can't kill the card without you.
Yeah, but we should practice it. No, but the thing is, we should practice it properly for when we get to 20s, right? Because in 20s, if you misalign it, you instantly wipe, right? Like that happened with Hope for many times. He fucked up.
Yeah, I mean,
you wipe instantly.
That's true. But it's hard to. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's true. It's true.
And this time we have so much free time in this key, you know. We can just wait before we put the boss. You know.
We should obviously practice it because all the damage Royal is missing on the cart is damage I miss on the boss. Because I'm single target cart with Star. If cart
let's just make sure that we all have CDs on it then. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's 3 pulls, so ideally we have pull 1, which is gonna take a while. So you're gonna have CDs on pull 1 and pull 2, and maybe pull 3 as well, because both pull 1 and pull 2 are kind of big. So it kind of depends on how quick we can do pull 3 or not.
I have an idea that will help a lot actually. Is it possible to chain pull 2 into pull 3 quicker? Maybe like after the first overset
Yes
dice?
And no. The problem is if we do that and you fuck up one single ice, not ice block, what the fuck is it called? Freeze shit, Frost Nova. If you fuck up one, we're depleting the key. Because they will ninja pull everything if they get knocked away.
Can't you just force them to get? Can't you just force them to get knocked towards where we came from? If we fuck up worst case scenario, you know what I mean? You can just walk around
yes and no, but it will make the pool very messy. What I could do though, I could pull them back all the way back to where we are at the entrance instead, and we LOS them to make for all the mobs go back to where we are. That I can do. Let's try that on the 18.
Wait, let me very quickly check what they're actually exactly doing. Wait, give me 2 seconds. This will take 2 seconds.
I mean, they're doing all of them are doing differently, so it depends on what team you're looking at.
I'm going to look.
What we could also do is the thing is, if I pull everything back, it's just G13. The mob that Cam is pulling becomes a little bit awkward. Maybe if someone maybe if Royal goes down and tag it, and we pull everything all the way back, I guess.
Actually, for now, just do what we did last run. It's fine. We'll optimize later. I'm going to study everyone and check what works best for us. Just do what you did last run, okay? Just don't change anything, because it was pretty clean. Most likely, I would just hold, and that will be the solution.
Yeah, I mean, it was a CD thing, right? And then on an 18 now, maybe if you don't hold, it's going to line up better. Because you said you were like 20 seconds away? Or
no, 40 like that, 30 seconds away? 40 seconds.
40 seconds, yeah. I mean, I don't know how much one key level does, but I think we had pretty good procs as well. I mean, I like to pull them back, though. I mean, that's not a problem. I can't pull them back in LOS then. The thing is, someone has to tag G13, because I don't think we want G13 into boss. We want G13 before boss. So we just need to tag... I think it's probably Royal, because you're the fastest. Like, all the time, double blink, tag him, and then go back. The problem is it has to be with a good timing. So you can tag him when the Overseer isn't on top of him. If the Overseer is on top of him, you can't tag him. So you need to make sure the Overseer is on the right side, then you can tag him.
Okay, I will try. Sounds a bit hard, but I will try.
Yeah.
Oh, we can't start. I accidentally misclicked when I typed again.
So evocation.
It doesn't reset, so.
It's like 1 minute, yeah.
It doesn't
I'm half-turning, I have TP. I'm half-turning, I got the 4th for keys.
You can do shifting. You can do shifting power though. That's both are gonna be up, and then the evocation's gonna be up quicker. Big brain.
8 seconds faster. Oh,
yeah, I mean big. 8 seconds time save.
I'm gonna piss. Be right back.
It was big, huge.
Where's the quest? Here. Broken Jastering. Big. 3, 2, 1. Shit defeats.
I also have that, but I don't even think I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna turn it in as well then. Nah, I'm too lazy.
I'm looking at the rings right now. You gave 2 minutes and 17 seconds of your ring to Pertus, and I gave him 1 minute and 20 seconds. I guess that's kind of big.
And then to the rest? Was it only Pertus who got boost or what? Oh, you only looked at Pertus.
No, I'm just checking him. So you gave 2 minutes to Cam, I gave 1:52. You gave 2 minutes 11 to Royal, I gave 2:24 to Royal, and you gave me 2 minutes and 10 seconds. And I gave you 3 minutes and 31 seconds.
Ooh, 3 minutes. Thank you, thank you. You gave most of your time to me.
What, are you linked to Frodos? No.
Nope,
no,
RNG. If it's linked, I will get every proc, not just some of them.
He would have gotten like 10 minutes of procs.
Yeah, exactly.
I thought it was prioritizing DPS. That's why I was weird that...
It's just random in the group.
Good job.
That I did say.
Which one? The Binding of Binding?
Binding of Binding, but... Yeah.
No, it does prioritize DPS. It always prioritizes people without the ring first.
Yeah, but I got the highest uptime from Marta's ring, so that doesn't make sense.
That's what I meant if it...
Maybe it's fucked up because you connected still? One of you?
No, we're not connected.
I severed the bond, no.
Yeah,
maybe equip it, re-equip it or something? Maybe it's bug because it's not supposed... It's always supposed to prioritize people without the
But I gave
ring
buff
before.
to you, though.
Yeah,
I mean...
It doesn't say anything about that in the tooltip. How much did I give to you?
You gave me 2 minutes and 58 seconds.
Yeah, so that doesn't make any sense. Like, obviously, I'm giving everyone the same, including the healer, so it's not prioritizing any damage.
To each other. That's weird.
Are you guys looking in the details or are you looking in the logs? Because the details thing is very buggy with the ring.
Oh, okay, the details, okay.
No, don't look in detail. Look in the logs later, because the details always been very buggy with this ring. I can check later. Maybe it changed from last season. Who knows? We have to
It would be fun to bind it though and see if we get everything on each other or not. I'm guessing that's how it works, because that's how it says it works, but... okay, let's end it. 18, we have one shot. We're not gonna do the 17 if we deplete this, so... and we're in a bit of a rough part if we deplete this as well. So let's focus up and try to time this one.
1 second, I'm just looking at something.
I wrote in the dark left channel as well, so we don't forget this key how we're doing it.
Yeah, I read.
What are the bosses?
Marta, did I feel safe during Candor King? I did, right? Did you feel like I was in danger? I don't feel like I was.
Towards the end of the fight, I got a bit dry, but throughout the whole fight, you were safe. in my genuine opinion, I don't know. Probably the person that's in most danger is Portos. I feel like he needs the most shields.
Which one?
The
Candle
Candle
King.
King.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, on all of these bosses, because this is done just with a lot of like small periodic damage things, which are not very good at this, Boomy.
Okay. Yeah, let's go. I'll make some notes. I like to make notes after every key so I can work on it after.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, let's go.
Not my key.
Whose key is it?
No, Cam's.
That's my key.
We have one shot. Otherwise, Cam's key is a 17, and it's also resilient 17 on a
5,
shit key. So
4,
this is the best.
3,
If we time this, would be the
2,
best. If we don't
1.
time this, we are in a bit of a rougher spot.
Easy peasy. That's 2+.
Yeah, because the only 2 other 17s we have, we need both, but both are hard, and we only have one shot on each of them, or one try, or whatever you want to call it.
VCC. I'll do next go.
Run out.
We'll take Grip and Beam.
AoE.
Make sure you don't break the back one, by the way, as well. I was aggro to something, like a labor or something.
The single target kick. I'll do silent.
I will stun first if that's fine.
Run out.
Yeah. I'll do
AoE.
single target kicks.
Right now.
This actually died quicker than the last one, it felt like.
Yeah, I got insane procs. I'm second
Yeah,
DPS
that's
to come out DPS Pertus, never happens. Let's move. Pertus fell off.
Yeah, Pertus did no damage at all.
I'll do first kick.
Oh my god, what the fuck was that damage?
And then vial net.
Spark explosion.
I don't have...
No, on me, I almost died.
Run out.
Beam next cast.
AoE.
Oh shit.
I'll do net.
AoE.
You're still beaming the... I mean, I can move
I'm
your
beaming
beam, I
when I
guess.
vortex.
Yeah, I mean, you're
Well,
beaming the wrong target. You're not hitting the...
So first. Okay. Vial next.
Run out.
Beam net.
AoE. AoE.
During my spark, so I don't think I should cross it over, even if it's, especially if it's one mob.
Yeah, maybe we're good if we one more.
Yeah, if you want with one mob, that's fine.
I mean, it's the same thing though.
Okay,
Can we go?
stay here then.
Run out.
When he when I was waiting for that one.
Line of head AoE if you can.
Line of sight everything. You have to line of sight everything. The entire pack is coming.
No, we
AoE.
can't line up there.
No, that's true. Don't get aggro. Don't get aggro. Don't get
Do
aggro.
first.
Let's go.
And vial next.
This didn't work.
First.
2 of them are
Run out.
sleeping. Okay, this did not work. 2 of them are sleeping. You get some funnel, that's it. I have to drag this one. I'm kicking, sorry.
Where was your kick?
Well, I kicked already.
No.
Let me silence him so I can actually get him into full. Sorry, Cam.
Grip it.
Save grip for when you can. For the other guy.
Kick.
Right. You vial net.
I'm on a mole hurt, I'm in a mole hurt.
Yeah. You can pull the back guy now. Or in 1 second when it passes. Doesn't really matter. Now it's perfect.
Go CD, reset.
Go full on him. Okay, but the back thing did not work, so we just have to do it this way like we did before. Because this, apparently they're not connected, they were sleeping. I mean, I can do it with the sigil, so we can try it again, but the thing is, this guy, someone has to prop for me. Which is obviously a bit awkward when we're in the other side of the room. You really have to do like a double blink, tag it perfect timing into all the time back.
Yeah, no, let's just do it this way. Let's just do it this way, it's fine.
This guy don't even cast Brother. Like, not to throw a rock, but I mean the actual cast itself, like the frenzy.
It's a 25-second CD, I think, and what it does is enrages the mob
Yeah, but
next to him.
it did cast once, like the whole fight.
Then I don't know, that's because he didn't have any shit next to him, maybe.
Maybe.
We have to wait,
well.
we have to wait 20 seconds, wait 20 seconds, wait 20 seconds, wait. Just stack on these or something.
Really?
15 seconds, because I have no cooldowns, like we talked about. Seconds.
But we can last later then.
No, but then, no, because the
I mean, he
spark
wants
will
it for the
not
card. He
line
wants
up.
it for the card spawn, so he has perfect for the cards. Yes.
Literally 5 seconds, 3 seconds.
This is a big time loss.
Yeah,
No, but it's not
know.
the
Me
it's not.
too,
It will be in time gain. That's what I'm trying to say.
Not in this game, maybe in high.
Yes, but it's for high keys, no
Fixate
effects,
incoming.
that's what we talked about.
I did not agree with Royal, but you literally said, yeah, we should do that so Royal can practice on the high keys. You literally have said this before. Move, other side.
Oh, I was talking about all that, not the first.
So what he wanted to do is that his
but
sparks
does it line
explode
up?
on top.
Yeah, exactly. The first card
Did it line up
at all.
now?
Yes, it lined up perfect, yeah. Look at the thing.
Yeah,
It's
so
already
this
done.
is what he wanted. Yeah, this is what he wanted, for his CDs to line up on.
And now it lines up for every single one from the start to the end.
Yes. Oh, you saw that grip? I'm such a sexy mama! Card spawning.
We didn't want the grip. I wrote
I
it.
got rid of all of them, right?
Yeah, but I wrote the timer in. Now we're gonna spawn more and we're gonna get...
I killed all of them, there were a lot up.
Yeah, but no one was picked up.
I got Royal.
Good damage.
Might be in danger Royal.
No, I'm fine.
We're gonna have a card spawn very soon here.
But remember, the ads die from being fallen from the roof as well, so you can kite them instead.
I think they only got stunned by that, do they die?
They died.
No, they die, they get one shot.
Oh, okay, I thought they only got
Fixate
stunned.
incoming.
So that's usually when you clear the 20 when you're not fixed.
Yeah, it's spawning.
Yeah, this is when we...
I have great damage with this one actually.
At a time.
And the horn, so... But it bugged out, nice.
No way!
With combat dressing quickly, we might need this damage.
No way that I need to clip that.
5 seconds.
I'm not rest yet.
No.
Okay, yes, if we rest, we don't make
rest him now. Yeah, let's rest him.
Better to just first.
I have to show my point of view on that, by the way.
Okay, no more combat dresses, so really focus up for the rest of this fight. I think we can stick to boss if we have... No, we can't. Go cart. It spawns right now.
Fixate incoming.
Maybe we could, but fuck it. Let's go cart, just play it safe. We could probably have stayed, but fuck it. We have no CDs on anyone, I don't wanna wipe, I don't wanna defeat the entire game.
Charge.
I mean, we could definitely have gone boss, but...
I mean, you have to see what happened to me. That's like the biggest boost ever, by the way.
I never know where I'm going. You guys are always fast.
Rebuff Royal as well for this one, Marta.
I need to target some
Mark one, because I go in this one basically. No, throw this is the one we agreed to.
Okay,
last time.
shuffling. Yeah, shuffling.
There's a defensive on the first AoE.
PS me.
AoE. Hit.
I'll catch up.
Run out. AoE. 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 AoE.
I got a big hitting CD.
Run out. Run out. AoE.
Barrier.
AoE. Hit.
Can I try to
AoE.
stay away from your little lion as well, Cam?
Yeah, it's just this one here.
Yeah, never seen that happen.
AoE. Run
Mark
out.
the new skull as well.
Run out. AoE. AoE.
Let me know if you want darkness.
Not here, on the boss. Might need to press a defensive in 2 seconds.
AoE.
Can dry.
Give it a day over here.
Yeah, I think it
Can't bong.
AoE. Run out. Run out.
What we can do as well, actually, you can CC the bombs so they don't go off. So when we actually do stuff like that, like I did now, I stun them. That's also like doable. This one took ages though. Really fucking long.
I didn't have coolness when we came down. Because I popped at the end of the boss.
Yeah.
And
I think probably we need CDs on a high key. Because this bull is obviously very dangerous on a high key.
drinking.
Graph at the beam, at the body arch.
AoE.
Actually lost aggro on the big
Your
guy.
survival wasn't necessary.
Probably. We don't have commenters. You have to run.
Yep.
Oh, I'm always. That was not good. I should have just waited. I'm always south dungeon, by the way.
Yeah, but we have to do the entire pull, so you're gonna be here anyway.
We need to alert this after, so because we don't have damage.
Yeah. Okay. Do it on this side since we're on this side. Do it on this side. You all LOS back here.
Yeah, in 10 seconds though.
We can still do CC rotation though for these.
Yeah. And I'll sleep next.
I think we should LOS because they're all lined
Yeah,
up.
I'll sleep and then we line. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll sleep in a line. Just gives us extra side.
That's actually perfect.
Yeah.
Do you need PS?
You can probably stay out there as well, Royal, and just pull them right away without all the time.
Jesus Christ.
I have a real hard problem getting threat that pull though. I think you have to wait a little bit until I get them all in with damage, because I lost aggro to like most of them.
Yeah, all me also. And I infested.
Yeah, I lost aggro to like...
Close that rail so you can just get a thing.
Yeah, I'm ready.
You also missed the tag too, Frost, that's fine. This guy you missed completely.
I taunted him. And then I taunted him at the same time Cam kicked him. But then I lost aggro on everything inside, because like I need to pull these two and then this back.
Yeah,
I have to wait 3, 2, 1. Pulling.
And the defensive early.
Dance.
He's inside.
Oh, I break it. I can't stop it.
Redo it then.
Find
Redo
safe
it then.
spots.
There's a darkness.
Tornadoes.
Holy shit. I might turn off an extra candle accidentally. Maybe they'll hit.
We got 4 stacks, isn't that kinda high?
But that's normal for the first one.
Okay.
We had the same last time, so.
We'll carry with this grip as well, so you don't move back an inch. You're gonna grip the sheep thing.
No, I don't think you can grip in sheep. I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think you can grip CC mobs.
That's it. Because you can sing it on grip at least, I know, but...
Yeah.
You might have to resheep. I think you have to resheep probably. Yeah, probably the best if you're outside of CDs anyway. So we can do it properly with your CDs.
Oh my god, man, this is a fucking disaster.
Grip it in, so that's cast. Perfect. Yeah, inside. You all of us have
Mass barrier at half HP.
I'll kick that.
I can grip if you want to. Putting him over here.
Yeah, that's fine. And then throw us next.
Find safe spot.
And me next.
Find safe spot.
Royal next.
They should be in here.
I have silence if you want. Make a silence.
Got a copper AMD, but...
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Home address him.
Dance.
I got him.
Good. I mean, you either have to go into the... Or we're missing all candles now. Or we're missing every single candle on the right side now.
I'm gonna use a barrier.
I have mass bay also, remember.
Stack in anti-magic zone.
This is AMS according to the notes. I don't think you sent the new notes, Marta.
I did. I got the same call, but I fucked up the vocals. So
Oh, okay. You called AMC when this was AMC.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good.
Find safe spot.
Doing something with. I don't think we should have like
Yeah, right
raised
now.
this on the big hits that the personal did.
We're still in this key, so
Find
let's
safe
lock in.
spot.
We've done some of the harder part of the key already.
Very much in these pieces.
It says very blue in my def log.
Bro. Did you see what I had to go through there? That was fucking insane.
You're on the wrong side though, Royal. Complete wrong side.
Okay, well, unlucky.
Dance.
Okay, I'll try to get your side. I can't. So we will have missed and
I mean, you had a long time to go to the other side of the rest.
Yeah, I think he just the side he was on because he got rest on this.
Find safe spot.
I got rest and I got disorientated, yeah.
Tornadoes.
Kill him.
Also,
kill
when
him.
this goes off sync, like you don't understand how my brain gets fucked, yeah, and this goes off sync. I went in with no blinks at all because I had to like.
Oh, that's far
Yeah. Okay, I'm pulling. I think I'm gonna try to body pull now.
Yeah.
See if they walk in. Yeah, they all walk in instead.
I'll
Gripping
grip.
here, silencing that,
Beam when you can.
and then we solo kick this. Yeah, this is perfect. Perfecto.
I don't have a second grip, by the way.
You want my stun on next, or what we
Yeah,
do?
it's done next. And my sleep now.
Can I need to walk? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
You
that's
don't
fine.
have double grip still? My guy.
That's how good I am.
think they use. Oh, have you checked? Don't they use it in every single key?
Not every key, no. Probably 5 keys they use it, and 3 they don't.
Because it feels like we never have double grip in any keys at the moment.
Oh, grip me.
Okay,
I fucked up.
this is
Martin,
bloodlust.
grip me. What's that before?
He said it didn't have a grip.
Yeah, he had one. He said he took cam, he didn't have it. 3, 2, 1, pulling. There's
When are you on
bloodlust, by the way.
Bloodlust? Okay.
So you have CDs, so everyone has CDs.
Usually this is when we have like doubles.
Nature's Vigil.
You want me to do first kick it, right?
Yeah.
Because we're not moving right now.
No, I mean I'm doing the frontal, then I'm moving. Easier to do the frontal, do the first one from there, right?
Back on.
Yeah. Like that. Marta always
Stack
pre-position
inside
like on the range.
anti-magic
They don't
zone.
move, because it's very healing heavy in high keys for you.
I didn't know that was mine.
Right. Yeah, it's fine. Right, next go.
Here.
They haven't moved.
I'm moving, but I'm moving after the frontal.
Yeah, but then
So you can be close to the
kinda
frontal.
get AFK then.
Let's just
Yeah, but
focus for the next.
Mass barrier at half HP.
We got the mass barrier call. Well,
Because now the stack
Yeah.
inside
That was
the-
my barrier,
I'm waiting for
sorry.
people to get half HP.
Save it, Royal, save it.
I already.
Oh, I got it. Holy fucking matrix. Spending bullets. What is this?
LPS Royal.
Why?
Bloodlust.
I have mid-image stuff.
Stack inside
I
barrier.
got no healing on you.
Here.
that's a rough one. Let's try to take this one or this one, depending on what you can do. Okay, then all 3 need to soak this time.
Here.
This is me.
So all 3 need to
Take the
soak.
one in the thing.
Nature's Vigil.
I will take. I will up too late. You take it.
First, just take it. First,
I'll
take
take
it.
it.
Then move
Stack
over here.
inside darkness.
This is darkness.
Darkness in 3 seconds. My kick.
Now move.
Very good
or-
spawn. Very good spawn.
Royal, your next go.
Okay.
Clear it now.
Here.
I can take
So,
all three.
Brothers, your next.
Okay, might take so much damage.
Health pot if you are low.
This is me.
I get everything here if it's on me.
Here.
Brothers.
Here.
Take the back one.
That's me now.
We can't really take this one. This spawning here, so.
Yeah, this one works as well. The left one works. Yeah, this is gonna have to be triple soak, so all 3 soaks.
Brothers next.
You go forward. I'm in cooldowns. Go far.
I'm
Marta,
going.
Hello.
Marta.
Oh man, now I.
I mean, it's actually fine if we miss it because the boss is dead, but yeah. Very
but I'm in
slow
my
moving,
cooldowns.
Marta. Yeah.
I got
Skill
stopped in my
boss here,
cooldowns
skill
now.
boss. I'm not gonna move.
Royal, your next kick, Royal.
Yeah.
If it's needed.
I got momentum.
Yeah, good job. Just need to move a little bit quicker on Marta there, but good job. Wouldn't be in the end of the world if it's up, that's the thing.
You're making
mean-
this fight really hard for yourself, Marta.
Marta, yes, you
I'll
need to
explain
pre-move,
after, so-
Marta. Like, you need to pre-move.
You
Let's
should
take it
not-
after. Let's take it
Yeah,
after.
yeah, we're waiting for him.
After key, okay.
Perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, it's better to just keep focusing and focusing up on that one. It's our first 18. We are so good on time, so we just need to make sure we don't fuck this up.
Let's try this again. I'm gonna... Don't interrupt anything until I tell you to purchase, okay? Don't interrupt any of the guys. You guys focus light, I will get the guy. Okay?
You want me to stay inside?
Yeah. Stay
Yeah,
aside,
we
but
take
let
light.
me deal with that. You guys don't do anything to that.
Hit.
I'm just taking light.
Stopped.
It's not.
Let's just go.
No, keep
No,
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 it's
no,
good,
no,
it's
no, wait. Just keep stay here. Keep putting lighting, you guys. Let me full focus on that.
I'm going.
It went left side though, so we're gonna.
Yeah, but
we need the tank here.
we're
It's fucked. We didn't take the side. They were curtain goons.
Just come kill it and we go back. Just come kill it and we go back.
We need the candle for the door.
Yeah, I know. I'm just
Could have
going
done
all
it,
the
by the
way
way.
to the...
Yeah, but this
I
is
know.
so fucked.
Yeah, this is so
Just
fucked.
don't die. Just get here in that case. Worst case scenario.
Don't die.
The card is in the beginning.
Yeah, but we're good on
No,
time.
but
so
look, I'm
we're
dead.
still fine, right?
Bird, help me! This guy's faster than me.
Oh.
I can't outrun it. Like, oh my god, man. We're completely trolling.
Gonna mark 1 here. PS me.
You got reach it though.
Trying to get aggro. Careful.
Can't see anything. Oh no, tank everything on our life. Oh, we can't damage.
This should be fine, right?
Yeah.
Something you can't drag it over here.
Yes,
I have to. I have to. If I don't have a light, I need to pick up a light. I had no light. It's either one-shotting me or you guys can't do DPS. I don't really care. Like, I have to get the new light. It's the only place I can get the new light.
You can, have you already gone back to get the car?
I'm going
Oh,
now.
go, car.
Yeah, so if you... Yeah, try the invis thing now this time, I guess.
Yeah, I will. The problem is,
If
I
you
don't
guys
think you
have
guys were listening, because I cannot get the card. There's mobs on top of it still. But I
Okay,
can
I will
try.
come
It's
back
fine.
then.
Oh, no, it's fine. I get it. I can... I'll
Even if we
infest
drag
off the
the
aggro.
I think we got them. Those should have been the mob that were in node that I didn't have aggro on.
No,
that
no,
came
'cause
later
I
on purpose.
infested. It's fine.
Oh, you invest them. Oh, the first.
That's why I had
So
him
the
to
dog-
be, but you ran away, Purtus, and he's faster than me. That's the thing, he's out.
Let's focus on the key.
Oh,
We
he's
don't
faster
have-
than me.
Let's just focus on the key. Like, we don't have lost for expo, so I don't think you want to pull out the boss.
Also, we left the creeper, by the way. You forgot the creeper back there.
Where the fuck is my light? I'm trying to pick up a light. I can't get it. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I'm coming. I mean, the percentage doesn't matter.
No,
I
it's
can
fine,
do bigger.
I
We don't have-
invested.
We don't have bloodlust as Cam said, so I think we just do a pool and then boss anyway. Since we don't have bloodlust. Don't wanna
There's so
wipe
much
the
time we
key when
can
we have a
play.
good time. Yeah, exactly. We're really panicking on this.
Yeah, but it's
I
because
don't
we
know why
completely
it's
refilled.
Yeah, I don't know why.
No,
I don't know why
Actually, kill
either.
it as fuck.
Yeah, watch my point of view later, me and Purtus, you will see why. You guys completely trolled there.
No, it's not us. I'll speak to you after the key, but that's not us.
Well, at least I didn't panic for once, so I'm happy. Who is not pressing? Like, what were we waiting for?
I thought I pressed. I didn't.
Like, you shouldn't have left there, Cam. There was no reason for you to leave that early.
Let's take it after.
yeah,
we have a lot
but-
of things to go over. Nothing now. We wanna time this 18 so we get the 19. It's really important. We're gonna do the pull without boss, because we don't have lust, and then we're gonna do boss after. Only reason we don't have lust is because we're so fucking quick.
I figured out how the card works, by the way. We can get it all the way to the end next time. I know exactly how it works now.
Let's go it over after. Let's see who makes this then. Well,
Now
tank
do it.
made it, so we're happy.
If you need me to grab candles and last boss, let me know because I will be
Which one you
focused.
want me to focus? Which one do you want to focus?
What is it?
You can go on this one.
We'll tell you.
I think I'm gonna leave like one and pull one into boss just for fun.
I have 1 PS.
Should not be needed. What?
Oh my god. Proc City.
Okay, I'm going boss. You can start moving. I'm pulling in. I'm waiting for Cam though, fuck it. You can stop DPS as well, better to just run for boss. 3, 2, 1, pulling.
Darkness descends.
Remember, every time you meld, you call.
I'm gonna melt.
Yeah, that doesn't matter, so it's still you who goes get it after, but it's still a good call, but... I will do this one. Yeah, Cam, you will do... Okay, fuck it, I will do it, I hope I live. Oh, did you do it, Cam?
No.
Did I do it? What? Okay.
Stack inside anti-magic zone.
We need something quickly. Fuck, this is tough.
No, it's fine. We're fine.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be on 30% before we start.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter because of the way I do it.
Are you doing
Blast.
two candles?
Yes.
Oh, that's fine. So Marta, go grab one now. You need to call that stealth. Yeah, you need to call.
Move the candle, boys.
I'm moving it. You need to call that melt, Royal. He needs to know that you're not grabbing it. The blood is coming up in 45 seconds. Probably gonna save it for Royal's next set of CDs.
I'm holding my citizen.
It's gonna be in like 1 minute, so it's a long time left. But see, you can hold.
I can hold 3 minutes.
I can't melt. I'm gonna go out.
We only have one combat rest, so we just need to make sure we don't do stupid shit. That much. Always move left with the candle, I think it's easy. I mean, it works. That's the other direction.
Barrier. Stack inside darkness.
You had darkness and barrier here. You really want that?
Yeah, because I don't have any healing CDs here, that's why.
I mean, I did very little.
I cannot melt, I'm gonna go out.
Just make sure you live.
It's for you.
Frontal.
I will do it.
Candle,
I mean,
candle.
yeah, I mean, it's still a good call if I have to do the candle as well. You can still call it, there's nothing else going on. Okay, we're gonna last till like 5 seconds here. I cannot do a candle here. I might need an extra candle.
Sorry, Melvin.
Yeah, go get the candle, Marta.
I'm going, move the candle, boys.
I will move.
Frontal.
Melt this motherfucker, boys. Marta's gonna have one more step. He dies on 55, right? So this is a long fight, actually.
Mass barrier at half HP.
It's more because we did the pool a bit scuffed. So
Yeah,
there
this
was
is
no
mass
cooldowns.
barrier as well. You heard that call.
Because we didn't have cold.
Blast.
Yeah, of course. That's just
Infusing.
because of the... So this is you. Go grab it, Marta. You heard the call, right?
I'm getting a candle. Wait.
Yeah.
Leaving here.
So every time you see the slam, you go grab a candle, always. That's like your cue to grab a candle, pretty much. No matter if we're invising. I mean, the only time you don't have to do it, I guess, if we don't have invis, but most of the time
I'm
you can have
moving.
invis. Yeah, and you still go grab a candle. I mean, the boss is dead, you actually don't have to. I think. Yeah, you can stack. That's a good job. 18 boys. Getting there, but this was such a panicky like.
Yeah.
Yes, but because you guys...
boss and
I watched to see what happens, yeah. I don't think you
Yeah, we
realize
can go
quite
over
how
it now.
bad you guys throwed. Because the mobs are faster than the players, right?
Let me just say one thing. Why are we trying to change? Let me just say one thing. Why are we trying to change things mid-key? Like we said this.
We always escorted the cart. We always escort. You went. The cart was still moving, right?
Yeah,
And
but
you already left.
Someone said it. Someone said it was like broke. Like we can't do that anymore. We have to do it a different way. So should we just say we're going to do what we did the key before?
Listen
we're
to
just
the
going to run to the end.
no, but listen to the fucking comms, yeah. Even before I said the cart is working, stay on it, and they say no, I'm moving.
No,
Even though literally
you
before.
you said I think I know how to do it.
No. Listen to what I will show you. I'm streaming, so I can show you. Watch. I'm going to show you the comms here. I even say it's working. Stay on top of the camp. Both of you stay. I said it like very clearly multiple times in a row. Actually, say it's working. Stay on. I want to show you. And you just ignore my call and then even say twice no. If I'm saying it's working, and then watch what happens to me. Yeah, I want you to see this. Even Pertestrot, because you left me behind, right? With this chasing me. Watch. I want you to see. Also, wait. I want to show you my death here quickly.
Which one?
The first boss, I want to show you two things.
So you had one aggro death, and then first buff into card.
Look at this. Look at this.
Yeah,
Watch me, yeah?
Well.
Watch this. Explain this to me. Look what happens here.
Said that
Look.
was very wide.
Look! I'm not even on the cart!
That was a bit shit. You were not that
Look!
good. Yeah,
I was not even...
That should not hit. That should not hit. That should not hit.
And then look at the end, okay. So now the actual important part,
that should not hit. Okay, so Marta, third boss. You need to pre-position for the candle. I think it's the biggest problem right now. Was there anything else you guys wanted to...
No, it's basically that. So like the range guys, throw us in when we despawn. When we see 2 people can take all 5, then we insta move boss, and then all 3 range. Even though you don't get it, you stand You stand AFK on the small.
Look what I got from my quest.
Because in a high key, if you need to
nice.
move like one step, Marta, you're gonna fall behind healing and we're dead. So.
Yeah, I
Listen,
try to
on that
pre-move,
boss.
but the problem is the more I move, the less I heal because
No, but the way you do that now,
you have like
you don't move.
You have 10 seconds to do it as well. Like it's not a specific time you need to pre-move. You see the candles so early, so you kind of know already when you can move.
No,
I can move next into the candles. Yeah,
there's no
but
healing
if I don't
when,
get the soak and I need
There's
to move
always
from
healing.
you, that's kind of bad for me as well.
What I'm saying is the healing comes when they spawn the guys. That's when they drag. So every time you explode it and then they spawn the guys, you move to them and then you stay AFK on them. So you don't have to move anything when you need to heal. So you only move where you don't need to heal, like when they're not draining you. So that's the only time you need.
Sure.
Because if you move when they're draining, we will wipe on a high.
Yeah, because then you can't.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And then also it makes it a bit stressed because Royal called you to like move for 10 seconds, not 10 seconds, but he called you like 5 times and you're still not moving. And if you miss that one,
I was flying in the air. I did not.
Yeah,
move.
I called before the flying.
In that after.
Yeah.
You did the flying thing after, like 3 seconds after he called, and I called for you to go there. So I think it's just if you miss that one. If the boss wasn't about to die, now it would have been fine because you could probably out heal one being up. But if this was like 40%, we're probably wiping because you're not gonna be able. Because you did what healing? Because you did good healing. You did 3.5 million healing. So if you have one of those more up for like a 40% duration of the fight, then that's gonna be really, really rough to.
On a 19, we would have wiped. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So that's just pre-move it, and then what do we want to do with the cart in the dark?
Yeah, listen to the comms here, Cam.
But this.
Yeah, but listen to this and listen what happens. Yeah. Like, you will see why I panic now, okay? Watch what happens here.
Really hard for yourself,
Marta, yes, you need to pre-move, Marta. Like, you need to...
Yeah, but I'm no good on time, so we have...
Purchase, okay? Don't interrupt any of the guys. Oh, wait. Let's try this again. I'm gonna... Don't interrupt anything until I tell you to purchase, okay? Don't interrupt any of the guys. You guys focus right, I will get the guy. Okay? Listen to this.
Do you want me to stay inside?
Yeah. Stay inside, but... So you even ask me, Cap. You guys don't do anything to this.
Yeah.
And look, everything is going fine, it's moving. Look, I call it.
Stopped.
No, we should
No, wait, just keep stay here. Keep putting lighting, and you're just ignoring us, you're just walking away, Cam.
I'm going.
And look at this.
It stopped.
No, but it didn't, I told you it didn't stop, I even replied, no, it didn't stop. And look at this, yeah, watch. Keep watching. What I have to do here.
Just come kill it and we go back.
Almost die.
Oh yeah, almost die.
No, but watch, this is not it. Look, we have here also. Watch, keep watching.
Don't die, just get here in that case. Worst case
it gets worse, if Pertus just leaves me, look.
Yeah, but we're good on time.
Look at this, look at this.
I can't argue with
You
this.
can't blast
We
it,
literally
it's still
said,
at 80%.
I can't argue with this. We literally said last dungeon, we're just doing exactly the same again.
Yeah, but I agree. I see both sides. Like I agree with Cam as well. Like we said, like let's just go to the end, kill it, and then go back after. So I like both are right.
We said when it stopped.
Yes, when it stopped, and also the thing is you acknowledged. No, it didn't stop. It stopped for like 1 second.
It stopped. It always stops.
But someone said it stops, and I was like, I'm not going to hang around if it keeps stopping and not stopping.
I agree.
No, but that's not the point. That's not the problem.
Key for something that we think.
No, but it's not that, Cam.
Thinking that we can get the cart going, and if we can't, like, what's the point of bricking the key over that?
It's a part of communication, Cam. It's a part of communication because what happened now? You said you're going to stay in, right? So I'm setting everything up, and now me and Pertus both died, yeah, for no reason. That's also bricking the key. Do you see what I'm saying? Either then from the start say no, we're not.
Only you who got a guy. Pertus is fast.
I understand what you're saying.
Then just say no, let's just stay to the plan. Then you say no, let's stick to the plan. Don't say okay, agree that you're staying into it, and then don't do it.
The plan was though to go to the end.
Plan at the end like we said last dungeon though. So this is what I'm saying. I don't want to like change stuff. Like we brick so many keys to change things.
No, but then don't agree to the change. That's what I'm trying to say. You're right. I agree with you, Cam. But you have to see my point of view also.
Each other, but yeah.
I think we're both right.
Both are right. Like I think it stopped. Like you can't deny it stopped. It stopped for a second.
No, but it always did
add
that,
this in and was gonna cast. Yeah, but it stopped. So Cam sees that it stopped, and the last call we did last dungeon was when it stops, you go to the end. Like fuck it, and then we go back. So like he did what we said before. You had a plan that okay, I'm gonna silence it, and I can actually make it keep moving. Cam didn't know that, and he just went to the end like we said we were gonna do. And obviously you guys get fucked then, and everything gets weird. But we should still. This is hard because both are correct, but then with everything else, we are talking too much during keys about what goes wrong. Like,
but you can see why I'm panicking there.
I understand. But it's same with Marta thing. Like we can go over it, but it's better to go over after when both Marta is more acceptable to hear the feedback, and also like we're still in the key. If we wipe, 100% go over it. But when we're in the key, we should like just all of us just keep our calm and just focus on okay, what are we actually doing? Because when
I agree with you, the Royal. How the fuck did I agree with you?
Because you ran away, I thought you helped me, because you can become rooted or something.
You can vortex or something. I mean, you can
vortex or anything.
Everything I can do, you can just press blast.
No, I didn't have. I used both my blast. Did you not see my cooldowns? I had blast, but I had no root. You think I'm going to go in range to blast him? Then I get melee at 20%. Yeah, no, I'm talking the last one.
Guys, let's be happy we timed them first 18. Very good job. We also got the 19. So
look at this.
We got mecha going. It's actually very hard.
My roots are cooldown. Sorry.
Blast wave is up.
Yes, but I'm not going to blast wave. Look at my HP. You want me to risk going for a blast wave here?
No, because now you frost mode. But like you can't get hit by him. He's always you can always blast wave before he gets you.
This guy's faster than me.
That's what I'm saying. So like, whatever I can do, you can do the same thing. So.
No, because you do it from a range.
He just wanted you to die with him, okay? He was scared. It was dark. He had a little candle. That's the only thing that made him see, and you just left him there. It was like a scary movie.
Cinderbrew.
I typhoon my go off my.
You could have literally thrown anything behind you, and I would have fact, because you can do it from range. I can't do it from range. My Arcane Nova was a cooldown. The only thing I had was Blast Wave, right? Which is like so risky to do. Like you can't.
I'm back.
That's so scary.
Yeah, we do Cinderbrew 16, because Marta got the 16, and we do already have a 17 key as well. So we will warm up with the 16. We will do the M0 first, make sure we can do it consistently with the bird shit thing, and then we will send the key.
What do you want to do at M0? Sorry?
I want to see your pull with the fly, because obviously we failed last time, 1 hour 15.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we did it 3
I hope
times
for team stop doing
then...
that, by the way. Hope for team stop doing that fly pull. Completely.
I mean, we can stop it as well, but then we have to do the pull before. We can do that, then we just have to add 1 more pull in the Bloodlust pull, but that works as well. Doesn't really matter. So,
I mean, I don't care,
do that...
We can still try it. Let's just try it to see if we can do it. I just know they stopped, so... Because I think they couldn't get it consistent either, so they just stopped doing it.
I mean, everyone was doing it and then I, so I mean, it's consistent somehow at least.
Yeah, but I guess they could figure it out, or maybe the priest makes it more consistent or something. Let's try it M0. Before we change anything, let's try it.
Okay. I mean, everyone is here that needs to be here, right? So I'm just gonna pull.
While you're doing this, I'm gonna look at that positioning exactly. Let's see if I can...
I mean, I might need damage here, but...
We have
Compressed lost actually.
Or are you looking for
Yeah, lost it.
They can't come in, you're in combat.
Didn't you figure out where you're supposed to stand last time?
Yes, but that position is not consistent. That's why I want to change it, because it didn't work last time. I stood exactly the same.
I mean, we did it 3 times in a row, so it's somewhat consistent, but then when we actually did the 15 key, we failed it. So we actually ninja pulled when we timed our key.
Sure, just stand on that thing, right, and then wait till it's as far as right to left to possible, and then you hit that guy.
That's what I did, though. That's exactly what I did. In fact, when we did the 15, I even did it more safe. I also just...
I actually think we will wipe here. Can you guys leave this? I think we will wipe without Marta. Let's just go out and reset. It's fucked. I think you will actually die before we can actually finish this fight.
Another one.
I think we'll be fine.
I think we're fine, yeah. But
I don't know. We're gonna do this phase 2 times. I had to pull another muscle as well because he was in the way.
Yep.
Just resetting. You can go in. Yeah.
Cam, can
maybe
get out.
We're fine, but...
Slow as Cam. Slow as DK. They need to give DK some mobility spells.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
I mean, you have the Invis thing, right? But they just don't play it.
Rage Walk sucks ass though.
Yeah, exactly. But they have it, they just don't play it.
Everyone plays it.
Yeah, I play
Rage Walk is in the thing also. Oh, you changed it, so it's always like in your... It's just 1 minute.
I used it to run the fucking, what to call it, in the brewing, and then as I got back to the bar, you ran out the dungeon.
I mean, see, this is so shit. It's up for 4 seconds. All the other ones are up for like 10 seconds. Like really.
I can understand you, Roya.
M0, brother. I do not care.
I'm training. I like to train.
So should Marta explain how the boss works as well, the B-boss, before we do it?
Yeah, sure thing.
Last time Marta did actually very clean. Yeah. Do what you did last time.
Yeah.
Watch, he's gonna fuck it up now. I jinxed it, Ross.
1 time luck, 2 times skill.
I'm grabbing the close one. Okay, I'm not.
Keep them coming.
No, someone
Intermission over.
I can understand count.
Yeah, that's fine.
You just blame him for it instead. Better work.
Makes more sense actually, yeah. I'm dispelling you.
Don't need to.
Intermission.
Oh my god. I'm dead.
Or not.
MC, I don't think you're dead.
I'm dead.
I haven't dropped below 100%.
Yeah, my shield didn't even break.
Dropped below 100%.
Oh, I'm fast again. Fuck off with my side.
The one left to right side.
I mean, I had to do 2 on this side.
Intermission over.
First did nothing, or Cam did nothing.
No, I ran all the way to the left, then to the right, and to the landing
What do you mean? I haven't been in the key for...
Yeah, Fez
What the fuck are you doing then? What are you doing then?
I went out there, I didn't know they were still out, and then when I tried to go in, it was the encounter is already in progress.
No, I saw everyone was inside. Okay, we're gonna do this pull back here. Royal asked me to, so you will kick the grip this back one when we do this pull.
Remember, Royal Yara was on the Yara was on the B Wrangler. Yeah. And then this pull it's me and Frodus on the purveyor, and then next pull it's 2 purveyors.
Yeah,
so 1 each.
Good that you said it actually before the key, that we went over this.
Yeah. I mean, all are... It's just because it's less important, and I think right now it's better to have you on that one. Because sometimes when you're hyper-focused on your damage and stuff, we miss a kick or 2 here.
I think it's also just easier, right? Because that one's not always in melee range, so...
It should be in melee range, though.
No, it's not always so when we do the key. Many times it's not
It
like
should. I usually try to run to it. Because, I mean, otherwise you can't cleave it, and it has to die. Only time it might not be in melee range is when doing this, because now I have to go out and it stays in.
Yeah, and
so
then it stays there, yeah,
it makes
exactly.
sense. It makes sense.
Because I was talking about it, because Hopeful always only kicks that one, that's why I said it. That's why
You can come in, by the way, Pertas, if you want to.
Do I need to come in?
Oh shit.
I mean, you're already inside, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I kicked yours.
Yo, you reported.
That's a bug since we recently left. I have like 3 bears in the middle of my screen. There we go.
Half in the first pass.
Yeah.
Oh, they changed something here, by the way. They're doing something really cool now, by the way.
My bees.
Yeah, I want to talk about it. They're melt skipping this guy and doing him later.
Which one?
The one the one above. They jump down all melt and then I can talk about that.
I mean, you can skip that anyway, right? You just walk past it.
No, but that way you don't have to wait for the patrol timing or anything. Wait, I'll show you. What I mean.
Yeah, but I mean that's a normal melt thing if you want to do that.
Yeah, but it's very good for cooldowns. That's basically what I'm saying. It's like very convenient for cooldowns.
Yeah, because you still have to do this pull, right?
No, you do this first. That's the entire point. Then you pull
but you can
this
already
back.
do that first.
No, so look, like now we always do this one first, right? One on top, right? And then we go down.
Here, you mean?
Yeah.
Not the patrol. Yeah, they're like here. Yeah.
Yes, what they do is they melt.
There's 2 guys on this pull, the previous pull.
Yes.
Yeah. There's 2 there, and then there's 2 there, and then there's like 3 over here.
What they do, they basically do this down pack first, right? They use all cooldowns, blah blah. Then they pull the up pack here, and then when all cooldowns come back up, they chain it into the boss.
Yeah, but I mean, how are they? Because
right?
you still have to pull this. Like, what are they doing with the green and blue? What are they doing with green and blue?
They put them later. That's what I'm saying. They like actually the tank goes ahead basically.
but what are they doing with these mobs then? Because there's like 10 mobs over there as well. There's no way they do that as a solo pool and then they leave 2 mobs over
here. I think they're in the previous pool. They just skip an entire pool. I think. I have to look it up. I have to look up the.
Yeah, you have to look because that's a lot. I mean, we're not changing for this round.
No, don't change it now. But I just. Let me write it down actually so we can look at it later.
I think you will have like 5 kicks in that case and then like a million bees that's gonna explode on both me and you guys. Okay, I mean this is up to you, Royal. You do it until it's 3 times in a row, then we send the key.
Let me just write
it down. If we can't make it consistent, we have to do 1 more pack into the Bloodlust pool.
Suit, Marta?
So...
Yeah, 1 second. I need to suit the top pack if you want. In 5 seconds.
No, it's this pack is the one I care about. I don't care about the other pack.
Okay. It's
I don't think Sood work with body pulling like this. I only think it works with body pulling.
So it doesn't matter. Just do it anyways.
Yeah, of course.
When that was... It's gonna work, yeah. No, because that was not the farthest left guy, so...
No, it's not the farthest. It's not the farthest left guy. It's the back leftist. Is that English?
Now you actually made it so. I think it's this guy, I think so, right?
Yeah, that's one, yes. No, it's that one. This one.
I think you put this one last time.
Yeah, but because they were turned around. They turned around, look, you see?
Yeah, but you're pulling with barrage, my friend. You're hitting like 4 of them at the same time.
Yeah,
Yes, pull with fire blast, and then at least you get the right one. Because your barrage is actually pulling 4 of them at exactly the same time.
I don't think it matters. I think it's only the top one with the position. Oh, let me just die.
Yeah, but I mean, if you barrage, if one of them is closer, you're actually hitting that one first. So then you're actually not pulling the one you're trying to pull.
I mean, when we did the 15, I did a game blast, by the way, just to play it safe. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, exactly. Now, but this was barrage and then it failed. So I think fire blast is probably always your best.
No, it didn't fail yet. I haven't failed yet. Both times succeeded. What are you saying?
No,
failed
the first time failed.
No, it failed? Oh, I didn't notice.
Yeah, you had the first one failed. That's what I said. You pulled with barrage and you failed it.
Because you pulled this guy, though.
Yeah, but that's because you did barrage, I think. You hit 4 mobs.
I don't think barrage matter. It was just the wrong mobs.
I mean, but if you pull with barrage, obviously, if one of them is closer to you, you're gonna hit that one first, even though that's not the target you actually sent your abilities on, which means that you're not actually pulling the correct B.
Do it again. Address me again.
Yeah, now you've done it 2 times in a row.
Yeah, I think, like I said, I think barrage doesn't matter. Like the first one, because I have the remove the plate. The first one
also
not the furthest left, so yeah.
Yeah, but
and the rest of the times.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't know why you argue for it. I already told you I do it with a game blast. In the actual key, I walked on this. I do it with a game blast in the actual key anyway.
Yeah. I mean, fire blast is even quicker, right? And not the cast. We save half a second, but
no, fire blast can cleave a little bit. That's the thing. I can proc my up with fire blast if I have nothing.
We pulled boss. Oh.
Yeah, I just killed myself.
I can't trust anyways.
Who the fuck pulled boss?
I'm racing now.
Oh, you're trying to run out, Cam?
Yeah, I thought we were done. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I'm running out as well.
No, I'm not done yet. I want to try a few more times because it's not actually.
I want to see 2 times in a row. So you did 3 times in a row. You did 2 times in a row now. Yes.
Because the problem is one of the beasts like changes to. I need to put my camera at like a very specific angle.
Well, I still don't think barrage works. That's 100% RNG if it's gonna work or not.
I'm not using it anyway, so I don't know.
No. Because that's how the mechanic works. I mean, it's gonna pull whatever is closest to, not the target you actually send it on. It's gonna hit whatever is closest first, since it's cleaving.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, because obviously this makes most sense. If we can pull this speed, we can skip an entire pull in the dungeon. We can actually pick what pull we skip as well.
Yeah, okay. I got it now.
Yeah,
I just
so
if I put angle it. The only problem is, if we get terrible RNG, there could be like a 3 or 4 second delay, but I guess that doesn't matter.
Yeah, but I mean, that's better than pulling an extra pack, so...
Yeah.
Still.
Oh, actually, sorry, I won't be alone. Can we go out and reset before we go in?
Yeah, sure.
I just want people to mark the target on the first pull. But obviously, we just need to see where they are.
I mean, you can mark, but we can't pre-mark, right? It's gonna disappear.
No, but we can pre-mark now and we all know which one's which. Then when
okay, you mean the kick thing? The kick
yeah,
that makes so much sense. I actually have thought about that as well. I forgot to say it a couple of times. Because it makes so much more sense to have that in these type of pulls. So, because it's so many mobs, it's actually hard to talk about. I'm actually gonna change the name as well here on plate there for the muscle.
This is also one of those puzzles very, very big if you can fix the pre-pot thing as tank.
What do you mean? Hired muscle.
You know what the biggest problem is with this pool? It's actually RNG, I think.
What do you mean fix the pre-pot thing?
I mean, for me, with the aggro thing.
Because you get insane threat and I can dot everything up instead of... right now I'm AFKing 10 seconds before like the pulls.
Try this one.
No, but you can't just get the pot. You have to do stuff to get the pot.
Yeah, that's what I said.
No, you don't. Just
to get the pot.
I'll buy some now if you want.
Buy me and trade me some then. Or,
Because
I think
you
that's
said
not
you
the
could only
right one.
craft it.
Yes,
you can buy them.
I mean, I watched the Kira short, but he's living. I'll show you the short. I'm not sure you're buying the right one.
Oh, fuck, I forgot to open the mailbox.
I mean, the right one is Potion of Shocking Disclosure.
Yeah, Shocking Disclosure, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
So okay, maybe
then I'm gonna go out and buy them myself if you can buy them.
Maybe Kira just doesn't
so
know
they
how
use
it
it
works
as a pre-pot, right? Instead of the normal pot.
You never use it in like a key. It's just a
pre-pot.
pre-pot.
It does 0
the
damage.
2 important keys. So obviously, the keys we can pre-pot, which means it's a fast pull, which means then you want to have aggro and everything instantly so we can blast them. So and that's when you...
What is it called?
Potion of Shocking Disclosure.
So I guess Kira just never used it then.
Shocking Disclosure, okay, yeah.
Because Kira said you can only craft it. You have to self-craft it, which I guess is just not true then.
This is something else to do, but I don't know.
Definitely not true, since it's in an auction house.
Oh, I know what's going on. He's talking about Tournament Ram, and on Tournament Ram you probably just can't buy it. That's why.
Yeah, definitely.
That's why. Yeah, I see what's going on now.
That's why they got disqualified.
Yeah.
Like
Okay,
that's
now I
the reason,
understand.
because you can't buy it. You have to like go.
Yeah,
out
so
of
they
the-
actually leveled it up to get it. Okay, yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, never mind. Now I
Okay,
understand.
I don't think there's a lot to explain, right? We've done this a couple of times. We practiced this a lot. This key is one of the hardest one. We do have 3 attempts on it, 1 on 17 only. So we're gonna do Marta's 16 first, since obviously I think it's only Cam who's done anything higher than 15 in here. And then we do the 17 after.
I
Try to
always
get a clean
focus
run
this
here.
one, by the way. If you look at my focus right now, I always take this one. Because I cannot leave the room, so it's the easiest one for me to pre-mark.
I don't even see your
I'll
focus.
see it.
Where the
It's
fuck-
on the right.
where the
Walk here. It's like the one all the way in the back right.
Okay, over there, yeah.
Yeah, I always
mean,
take that one.
I can do that one, or I can do first one. Let me do first. Let me do left one here, and then you can do this one if you want to.
This one here.
Yep, perfect.
1 second, should we just actually do this? It's fucking added it to MDT.
The mark thing?
And a question for you guys: they don't run a double grip here. Do we need a double grip? I think
no. I don't think so.
think
Not this
so,
one.
No, not here.
in this one.
Okay.
I just put them on just for the sake of it. I don't know why. I'm just bored.
What do you gain from playing the feather thing?
10% movement speed increase.
I
If
think
you
it's
use it somewhere
much
else.
easier for this one, yeah, because you have to do a lot of running this one. don't you?
Yeah, this key is actually good.
Okay. I was thinking like, aren't you always faster than Cam anyway? So
No,
so,
but
like,
he can
you're
give it
going-
to Cam and they both get 10%.
Yeah, you drop it on the floor. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If
It's
it's
not gonna
no.
make or break the key, but it helps.
Wait. I don't think you got. Or Marta, do you know how the feather works with Oracle? Pop
Of
question
course,
for you.
if I place it on Cam, I get the feather as well. Yeah, I just need to place it
so
under
if
Cam.
I ask you now, do you have the macro? Do you know what I mean? You do not.
The macro does
okay.
not work, so I just need to place it with my
No,
mouse.
the macro does work. I knew it. Fucking. Where is it? I saw it a few days ago. There's a macro how you can always pre-place it on the DK right now, and that way you also just feather yourself. I need to find
You
it.
can use it at self to do it yourself, but
Yes, I know that, and they fixed that you can do it on player name, but there's a way you can specifically make it go on DK. But I need to remember where I saw it.
Class
What's it
DK
called?
or something like that.
Can't you just add and then Cam's name as?
No,
like,
name doesn't work.
doesn't
They
work like
fixed
that,
it.
no.
No. You have to do like add that night or add DK or something or some weird macro. I saw it on Google. What the fuck's Oracle Priest?
I tried to
That
look for it, but
night.
I found nothing. So
Feather.
yeah, if you have it, that will save me.
Okay, I'll look at it after this. After today, I'll find it for you. Oh wait,
Try. Oh no, just as Death Knight name. I don't think that would work.
because I know they do it in
If I
MDI
place
and
a
they do it in
class
other stuff.
Death
You
Knight?
can. That way, it will always place the feather right on Need Cam's foot, and you both get the feather anyway. So it's like actually insane.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll figure it out for you after the keycam.
Yeah, I mean we can do it for the next session.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not
I can
the-
look once more. Yeah, sure.
I mean, yeah, it's not gonna break this key, so.
Yeah, that's better. It's not a big deal.
Okay, let's end it. It's gonna be Marta's key first.
Wait, and I'm trying to get the exploit to work.
The second one Cam does not work.
I
But
don't
I'll try
know.
the first one.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it'll work, but
It's specific to Death Knight. That's all I know.
yeah, the one that's come back. It just says I'll put it in thing. Something about like that, but I don't know if that'd work.
So Death Knight name, I need to write down Death Knight Campon, right?
I'm honestly not sure, mate. We can have a play around with it later.
I can't get it to
Yeah,
work.
okay.
Did they fix it?
Let's do it later.
Or am I just fucking up? Oh my god, if I have to do this without the exploit, it's actually going to be so hard. So I have 8% right now. Oh, they actually fixed it. Or it's changed again. Got unlucky, I guess I do without. Heal me, Marta. No leech, no avoidance.
Alrighty.
Oh, I don't have food buff, do I? No, I don't.
5,
Eating!
4,
Oh, but you have to pre-pot the
3,
new pre-pot.
You can preview. Yes,
2,
don't do that.
Okay,
One.
don't start.
I use the
I'm sorry.
pre-pot.
If you say start now, start.
Okay, I'm starting now.
Yeah, we just half a second later with the pre-pot. I just needed to finish the food. Or break the food, I guess I could have done as well, but...
Okay, Mark, so he kicks into grip in the beam. Kicks in the beam, you don't have to grip.
Place AMZ.
I'm just gonna stun for damage, if you ask why.
That's fine, yeah, you don't need anything in this pole, so...
One hit outside of the beam.
Trying to get aggro on them.
Or silence next. Yeah, silence next. Okay.
Yeah, I have to pre-use it.
That's fine, that's fine. Yeah. And then we're about to kick.
The drain goes up for a second. I mean, we should be able to kick everyone, right?
No, we've got 4 in here.
At your health, what's a health pot if you need to?
That's I'm good. Quadruple casters.
Hit.
I'm completely dry. I'll pick up.
Rough's first pull. We can't reset it, we don't have resilience, so we're just doing the key. It's a good warm-up anyway for the 17.
I mean, this is the most unlucky run ever. I spent the entire cooldown line of sight and I got spam targeted. Like, this is the most cringe thing ever.
Oh, he's already here? You might die here. Kill the muscle, kill the muscle, kill the muscle.
I can heal you.
Still have darkness though for when you need it.
We chain something to get fun.
Okay, I have cooldown
No, it's only 3 caster in this pool, Camp. We pulled one too many. We pulled one too many. It should not be, because there's a pull that I'm supposed to do into this guy now, but I did not pull it. I'm 100% sure, so someone must have cleaved the pull. There's a pack here that we're supposed to pull right now, but it wasn't there.
Well, it's definitely not me, I can tell you that much. I was in the room the entire pool, so...
I mean, it could have been me with a really weird glaive, I guess.
Yeah,
that's never happened before.
Oh my
that
god,
wasn't
actually
either.
drops! I'm tilted.
Hit. Dance.
Oh, we're missing fodder into the boss now, I guess, right?
No, I saved some.
No, but then we don't have 2 for the boss anymore. Oh, it's a disaster.
I did not pull the corner pack. Like
yeah, no, I'm not blaming you, but...
No, this pack that's coming in right now. I did not pull these. That's what I'm saying. I was saving these mobs for the latest stage.
Came at the same time though.
Frontal. Hit.
We're just standing on top of each other?
No. I only pulled 3 of them who's not in the patrol. It's fine. You will have 1 more funnel, so you can pick when you want funnel. If you want funnel after the first execution. Execute, okay, yeah.
Don't put the pencil.
Missing the AMC. Still. Oh, he said vocal AMC. In this
Oh, there it is.
Everyone's what yapping.
Sorry.
I knew.
Spacing.
Intermission.
I'm getting the close one.
I can't get mine. This is bad. I'm trying to. Sorry, Pertus.
Intermission over.
That was really quick. Nice one. I had the ad stood on top of the one I wanted to pick up. I couldn't pick mine up. We still have so much time in this key, remember that? Because of how like the big pools are. So we're very much in it, even though the first pool was kind of fucked. I'm moving away, by the way.
Camera angle.
Yeah, also that really weird.
It's annoying in that corner in here.
Yeah.
I was trying to bait a puddle in the corner.
Well, this part got deleted again.
Frontal.
Oh, my side's gonna be so 8.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
You're fine, you're fine. I'm leaving 8s on your side because you have links and stuff.
Intermission.
Why did I stop doing DPS still? I could have kept doing some damage.
Intermission over.
Do you want me to pull them? Is that easier?
The corner?
Yeah.
No, that's fine. I have nothing else to do anyway.
Yeah, fair enough. Just thinking I'm getting gripped into that corner anyway, so I'm there early.
Yeah, I mean, you can do it, I can do it, it doesn't matter. I think it's best to get
fine.
I have nothing to do anyway, right? So I put my ping in, I'm really fast. So.
This is my barrier.
Yeah, I don't know why we use the barrier on 1%.
Because I don't have any killing cities.
No, I mean, he would have died actually. Good call. I mean, you could have PS him early and then he would have lived, I guess, as well.
I got stuck in the chair and I blinked.
When the boss dies.
might be able to get back in.
No, you took damage from the ground effect.
No, I got in this tornado, bro. I got stunned in the tornado.
Okay, I'll do the first one, and you do the
Yeah, that's fine. I'll
PS me on
back
pull
up
it.
here.
PS me.
I don't have PS, I don't have PS.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, this might be in a bad pull then. Yeah, lose aggro to one, or do I have it? I have. I should have waited. I didn't have any damage. Shit.
Oh, you took my kick.
You don't have a kick.
Oh. I was
Kick is the B
Run
rank bar.
out.
It's just in the next pull.
Am
You
I
just
down?
back up on this one. I got a proc. I don't need PS on this pull.
I'm dead for sure.
I'm stunned.
I messed you.
Just know for whenever you want.
You still
I'm
died
not there,
through
what the hell?
mess?
I got 6 bleeds.
6 stacks.
Oh.
Probably a good position to Mel though.
Probably a good idea to meld, or use health pot. I don't know. One of them would have been very good.
Let's go.
Right, target.
Attackers, yeah.
When do you want me to use it?
You need to grip, by the way. Thank you.
This pull, we want it on.
I'm using it now.
Yeah, this pull. Yeah, this is pull. This is whenever you want on this one.
Take a beam.
This just kicks the entire pull, should be, or beam. I mean.
Yeah.
Run out.
So. I'm stunned.
Ah, stand still, Cam.
Hit.
You can Nova whenever you want.
Did you say
Watch
innovate?
your field royal.
And I'll sleep after that. So, I'll probably...
I am pumping this key. Holy fuck, we better time this.
We have 3 deaths. Unlucky opener, but other than that, we're doing good.
This will be kicks and a grip of the beam.
I might actually proc here. This is so bad for me. Ah! I'm alive! I procced. It is what it is. You can PS me on pull here.
Target. Beam when you can.
Run out.
Double merge next.
I'm in cooldowns.
Get double charge next one.
Hit.
I'm gonna shield you.
Oh, we need grips back in here, or they're just all gonna kick her.
And
I'm in position to get
Run
the
out.
complex.
Yeah,
You just
just
used your
I'm
interrupt.
dead.
This entire pull got fucked by the Nocturne.
Hit.
I would just
Still
kick one move
okay on
cast.
time, but we definitely lost a lot of time with this one.
I will knock the next one.
I mean, it's not much figuring out. I
We
think
don't need to worry now. We're fine now.
yeah, I know. I just meant for no after.
I didn't know if you were
Figure
back,
out-
Cam, that's why, sorry, I was full focus.
This is what I
I think this is also
As I
shot
can
calling
use
thing in the
my
end.
stoppers.
You have to look if he's in CDs or not, and then be able to call it if not, or not. Okay, pulling. I will do this guy. I'm actually gonna save the corner pack. We can drag them into boss for more fun.
Put them in cages. They should
Up
be
a defensive in 2, boys.
solid in the forest.
Aggro.
Trying to get aggro. No,
I
sorry.
put this because I panicked.
Hit.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Watch
Run
your field
out.
royal. I cannot dispel you.
Oh, the position is very hard for me to do damage. Okay, like this, fine.
Watch your heal, Protoss.
Cam, you take the new
Yeah.
target?
Yeah.
Run out.
Over if you ever need. I'll see after you on over.
Kick.
You can go full, I think. Probably, yeah, you can go full royal. Marta, go help him with the thing.
They're suited.
I had to jump down. That was
I was gonna say, I don't think he can pull it. Because you get the circle underneath.
Do you get the circle? Isn't that from the big guy who's dead?
Oh no,
Oh
it's
my
just...
god, man. I got knocked off, man.
It's fine, it's fine. Not the end of the world.
the guy we keep here. Whatever it's called. The Royal something. Purifier.
Let's see if we make it.
I did it.
You did it actually.
Help,
Oh,
help.
how do I have aggro on everything? That's weird.
Okay, let's go quickly. Let's go quickly.
Yeah, go. No bloodlust though, remember that.
Ads.
Let me know 10 seconds before your next CDs.
Yeah.
I will pull one more
Please.
small.
Move the boss, please.
You have 3 seconds to do the last one. 2 seconds. 1 second.
Ads.
You made it.
Hands up.
Ooh.
Move the boss from the beast.
But it's moved already, I can't do much. You can press it still, right?
Yeah.
Weaker, don't have defense and wins.
Ads.
Pulling now for you, Royal. I see you have seen 15.
Don't AV here, or as little as possible.
Never everything. Putting in single stone. Right, boss.
Is it darkness?
I can't do darkness right now, it has to be after this. Here, darkness. Oh, it fucked up everyone. What?
Ads.
We like those ones. This is a bit of a rough one for aggro, so careful here.
I'm investing, I'm
Do you need
investing.
PS?
Yeah, I got it. Remember, you have to save CDs now, by the way. You need it for the next pull. I saw Cam sent them, so we're gonna have to wait a bit, I think. Or maybe you get them back up, let's see.
Ads.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you sent it a bit later, Cam.
Yeah.
Look at my
Okay,
fucking
we will have
damage.
to wait like 35 seconds, maybe. I think we're still good on time, so that shouldn't be a problem.
400 million on the boss, by the way. That's insane. That was really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, very smooth. Cool.
I like being this beast. I got an extra funnel pack, you know, it's actually very big.
Yeah, I'm trying to time it as well. Let's see.
Yeah, you did
Let me know
really good
when you
job.
want
That
the
was
toy.
perfect by you, Cam.
You can wait. We have to wait like 15 seconds for Cam see this. I mean, you're actually getting a fuck it. I'm pulling. You're actually getting him back up. And this one is actually in a really good position
And
as
that
well.
back target.
You want the toy
Only
here?
the testers, remember that as well. We'll do the first one in the middle of the room here.
Press the kick.
First defensive in 2 boys.
Let's beam up the kick.
Charge.
I don't know if that was correct, but I just did it like that.
Toward the edge next.
Did you use your flame thing, Marta?
Should be kicks.
No, I have not.
It's this full.
I'm knocking because
Yeah.
Should I
With a
save it?
nice sleep.
yeah, I don't know what.
Now you can save it, obviously. Can LOS?
You're gonna
LOS
do it.
everything? LOS everything. He won.
I simply wish you had lasted a little
Release and
longer.
run. Release and run.
Don't
Release and run.
LOS
Oh,
this.
it's charge. No, I'm not going to release it. 1% HP. Just rest me, that's very fast.
No, you can actually stay there.
Yeah.
We will rest it. Okay, so this is the pull you use it on, Marta, normally. Next
Okay.
pull is Bloodlust, so now you still have it, right?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, so can we purge this
Oh,
one?
wait, I don't, wait.
Didn't pick
Yeah,
up.
you moved again.
Pick it
yeah.
up?
Yeah, Bertus can rest me then while you go pick it up.
Yeah, you go pick it up. What is happening with these?
It's
Don't
not
have any
there,
purge in
but
this?
I picked it.
Did you use it
Triple
then?
heal up.
They maybe ran out. It's
Probably
only
that's
60.
what happened, but I don't remember.
Maybe
Probably
it ran
catch
out.
now.
Yeah, so
Might be worth catching.
Oh yeah, good call, good call.
Very good call, actually. Good job.
Yeah, very good call. Okay, let's focus up. We're still in it. We're not super good timer, but we're still in it.
We don't have a toy, just so you know.
Yeah, it's fine.
A toy? What's that?
The flame thingy.
You're not supposed to have toy on this pool, Marta.
Yeah, just saying.
Yeah, sure thing, but you're supposed to have toy on the last pool.
So this for the fellas?
Yeah, I'm waiting for Marta.
No, you were not.
I
You
was
were
waiting,
0
I was
1 second away
sidestepping.
from.
No, I was sidestepping, I fully had it. Can I pull?
Mark a target.
Oh no.
Ripping a beam early.
They bypass the
You can PS me on this one.
It's running too hot. The meat will be
Press the defense, fin 5.
Bloodlust.
Beams.
Charge.
In a double DH next.
It was my personal directive, my passion. She's ruining everything.
Right sleet after there. And a double merge if needed.
We have to kill these. Fuck, I thought we were actually gonna kill them. Let's kill them. Focus them.
Battles, folks, battles.
I mean, everything is dead. Cap on the boss pool here. We have mana and everything, right? Mark one each.
Elemental made of
I'm back up on star. I'm back up on Moon.
I don't
Ignore star. Ignore star. I'm not picking that.
Let's just kicks a start.
AoE and dance.
Watch your shield, Royal.
Stunning here.
Sorry.
Okay, grip this one away from me. To the side, maybe. Thank you. Spawned a bit weird, actually.
Oh, my orbs.
Okay. Well, beam when you can.
Pro defensive.
Cooldowns now.
Then after beam, it'll be my sleep.
They're getting enraged in 5 seconds. We need some damage on that one. They're dying too slow. It's gonna enrage right now. Once we win that one.
This is my sleep.
I need to have time to position the boss as well.
AoE and dance.
Yeah, this is gonna be really weird. I need like, oh fuck, this is gonna be really bad. Let's see if I can actually do this. I need a stun on this one, I think, and then you should try to stun it and grip it away here. Yeah, something like this. And we have to play in the room now. So this is mass grip, right?
Yeah, in 5 seconds I got it up.
Yeah, I need one to get away then. Yeah, perfect.
Actually, I'm gonna save it for the next one.
No, use it.
In right now.
Yeah, so we can kill it as well. I will have grip for the next one anyway.
I'll save it for the one after that. Like it. Go vortex and everything down there.
Yeah, I mean, you're supposed to have it on 2 and 4.
Yeah.
I'm pulling.
I wanted on the next. I wanted an execute though. Okay.
Now we can't. It's gonna be too late, and it has to be good timer with the patrol.
AoE and dance.
Just kicks.
Cap pulling the patrol. It's very close right now.
We'll do beam when you can.
Cover that.
Yeah, hook the one ad away from it if you can. The one to the left. Perfect.
This one.
No, that's fine. I'm dragging it.
I'm just using the hands to be safe here.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, good hands. I was panicking there.
I have vortex, and I have knocker.
I can't grip this one. I'm gonna. Okay,
Right, the hands are already up, so yeah, good foul. These hands
To the boss. Kick, someone. Who's that?
I don't know. It's only
I knocked. I couldn't get my focus on it.
Okay, so we're gonna drag it over here. Now we'll
AoE
mass
and
grip.
dance.
I need like a stun here. Can we have some freeze on that maybe? Close now on the one to the last.
Okay, I will.
Let's go.
I died.
Yeah. I will grip.
I'm knocking. Yeah. My vortex there. The vortex.
Yeah, I don't have. You need a grip. Perfect. Yes, kill boss. Ignore them. Kill boss.
I need something on this guy.
Everyone's single target stun.
Last wave. He gets slowed down. So.
Cap the patrol is coming, so you need to be very close. If you're ranged people here.
It's getting enraged in 5 seconds. We need to kill boss.
Is that? Perfect. Cap the pull. Cap the patrol. Very clean. Except the.
I couldn't get to the Nova. It's because 2 people were in the way to the thing.
Look at the time. We have so many deaths, and this is our timer. What the fuck?
Perthus, do you have vortex?
Yeah.
Could you use on pull on it, please?
On this one? No, don't.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like
Alright.
10 seconds.
Mark one.
We'll chaos over the first group then.
Don't pull insta, please. I need to sit and drink.
I bought the bullet.
Yeah,
I mean, you can meld and drink, right? Just meld and drink. Just meld and drink. It's more normal.
I vortex. I vortex.
Yes, over here. Over here.
They're vortex.
Over here.
I'm getting
Over.
at
Over.
30.
Let's see vortex.
So I don't know if you're talking to me or to Throbus.
Okay, that's about fine.
No, I didn't hear what you said, sorry.
I just can't. So when they're like this, yes, man, you can stun them. So we like basically.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I want to test if that worked. I just messed with the test.
No, that's fine.
I will...
It's already done now, isn't it? So, I mean, like once they change to these, you can't use any CC. So it's just good to like use
okay,
it.
so now they
You could probably just send. Yeah, I only learned it.
I didn't know that at all.
So you could kind of just send any CC you want, but obviously you just need whatever you need for the snap.
Probably good to, since vortex is up for 8-10 seconds, so just use it before we could, like, and it's instant that we can Nova after.
Yeah.
No damage loss. And then we
You can go do the snap now, by the way. That's when I see them do it when there's second last.
You sure?
Yes, that's when I saw them do it, yeah.
No, he's still
you
top
can
one, so I can't
miss
do it right
funnel
now.
for Boston, right? If you do it now.
Little, but it doesn't matter
You
really.
might need to hold damage though.
Very little. It's very little funnel. Because I only get one set no matter what.
Stop damage, stop fully. You need to retaunt, stop fully.
I have my thing up. You see,
Yeah, just taunt it.
You can damage. That's
Yeah,
fine.
you can kill it. And then you can release now, Marta.
I'm releasing.
I'm gonna go do the snap.
Will we make the snap this time?
Let's see.
Yep.
Perfect.
Big.
I'm back up. I'm not star. I'm not star. You
Yeah,
take star.
I've got star.
Yeah.
Kill the totem for me, please, though. I do the other one. Can we just do?
Holy shit.
And then we'll beam.
The vortex there in the beam as well, so they
Pull the boss on the beam if we can.
they will get vortex in.
Yeah. I mean, I will miss one hook here. I will just get one here, sorry. I will just get one here.
That's fine. Then we'll do kicks next.
We have a totem up, kill it. I think we have...
Ricochet.
Okay,
Yes, sir.
We're defensive on this one.
Oh, right back here. Yeah, that's fine.
I will just spear here. I will just spear him. Okay, that works.
And we'll kick here.
Ricochet.
And Royal if you can kick.
Oh.
That's fine, Knock's fine.
Anything is fine as long as you drop it. They don't recast the... You can CC away one of the abilities.
It's a drain, but you can't sample.
Yeah, the drain you can CC and it won't recast, but the other cast...
Okay, with this one. Oh.
Yeah, just be a little bit to the left, Martha. Or right, works as well. Okay, good job. Let's just lock in. I think 2 costs is probably gone, but 7 deaths and we almost two-shotted it.
That's how we get lost to it. No, definitely don't.
No, we don't. This is double stack, by the way. I don't know if we have any MRT set up for this or not.
I have a it's fine. I have a big in TD.
Yeah, just call if you want people to do the
Roll
personal.
defensive if you need to.
I've made images up, so.
They should be there for the intermissions.
Ricochet.
I will clear the back one, sir.
Can watch out.
Why are you not clearing this one? Or do you want it?
No, mandatory didn't do that. They wanted it at the last one. Since you're ramping anyway, they double damage. Last one here. So they do 2 into 1 into 0, and now they have like the CD set up for this.
This one is through us. It's clean as good.
We got one coming from the far left now.
Wasn't that scary?
Oh, I had planted.
I see scary thing.
You can knock better this royal if you want to.
So how they set it up was that they do 2 on the first one and they use something for that, personals or some big AoE thing. And then they do 1 on the next one and they can just out heal that one. And then they do 0 into like the big boss AoE thing.
That was not what I meant. It was like
I know you meant it wasn't the I'm just explaining to Martha how MRT should be set up. Because there are different ways to do it. So it's kind of like Martha just has to be on point like how we're doing it on the hierarchies as well.
Did you fuck up BI, Martha? You did, right?
I have no idea how we have this. Our route is this route is insane.
Yeah.
Like we're 20 seconds away from 2-chesting with 7 deaths.
In the rate
Remember, it's a 16. So.
Yeah, but it's still 7 deaths. Like, we were very slow early.
They were doing some 21 keys with like 4 deaths.
Yeah, we only had 2 bloodlusts as well because of the route we're doing.
With old gear. We have new gear in the 16. The Giga Piss.
Let me see the rerolls. There's one we should reroll, which is mine, to something easy.
I got
The rest
priority
we can't
17.
reroll. That's really good as well. One of the few ones we want. Okay, we're gonna do dinner break and then we're gonna do this 17 afterwards. Okay, so what went wrong?
First pull, we ended up with an extra pack.
Yeah, we had an extra pack. I don't know how. It could have been me with just bad RNG. I normally don't sigil that. I think I sigiled the third one, but I really try to only right one. So I'm just gonna go back to gripping that and sigil the mid pack instead. And then we had 2 deaths just to what? 1 throw share on Pertas, just unlucky. And then Marta stood in shit, right?
Marta died first, and then I died because.
Yeah, but Marta died from
shit.
shit. He stood on the ground. And then I think the knockback. I think what happened with the CC there. Obviously, it's very hard. It's gonna take even longer time for Cam to get into that. But ideally, you have an eye for like you watch if Royal is in CDs or not, and then you choose to call Pertas or.
That's the other thing, because that pack.
Yeah, but
like,
you need the setup time.
No, yeah, that's because you obviously I'm standing 20 yards away, always like all our range.
Yeah, so
so the only one who can get in fast is obviously Royal blink in, then use the stops. Like I can't blink in.
Yeah, exactly. So what we need to do is like either at the shot caller you have to see like okay, Royal is gonna use his CDs in like 3-4 seconds, or like his CDs is coming back up. I need to call that the next one is Pertas 5 seconds in advance, so Pertas actually has time to go in, make his vortex, and then.
I mean, I could have called earlier also that I was going into.
Yeah, you can call as well. I'm doing CDs in 5 seconds. I'm not gonna something like that. Because what happened now is obviously we call Royal. Royal doesn't want to do it. Pertas has to go in. You actually got it in time, but you knocked them away, which made the whole pool just super weird. And then 2 people died from different mechanics.
Because I got it from 20 yards away with Typhoon, because it's 20 yards away.
I mean, you know what the worst thing is also? You went for it, right, but I also went up because I didn't know if you could make it, and then I also stopped my damage to do it, and then we double did it. Like, it was really bad.
It was wild charge Typhoon in there. It was fucking Matrix mechanics.
What is your def 6 on? Oh, yeah, you got the frontal. But you have... What? You got dub? No, you didn't. What? No, you didn't. Okay, you just got the hit.
No, I got hit. But the thing is, it was...
you got hit. And,
it was not my charge. It was not my charge.
Yeah, man, no, and no one else got hit either, so it was very weird that
I was on top of everyone else.
Yeah, so that was weird. Yeah, I mean, it was good. And then Marta, you have to be slightly better on the health pot. Like, you called, I'm dead, and then you were alive for 15 seconds, and then you still died and still didn't press
I could not live that. It would have not saved me because I got 9 million ticks.
We're back to 6 phones again.
Yeah, we're doing food break
I
anyway.
just wanted to save my pot because that was not healable by a
Yeah,
mile.
he was going to die. I looked at it. He was going to die no matter what.
Yeah, but I mean, you died on the last tick because you were alive for so long. I think you had the last tick left.
It's not the last tick. It's reset ticks every day in the stack. So the counterplay, when you have like many stacks, we have to like call like you need to stop this, like so you don't refresh the stacks. Because if you get refresh stacks and it goes up to 9, like you said, like it's 9 minutes.
But if you meld, do they go away or just can't get targeted?
No,
he can meld when like if someone targets him, he melds it, then he resets the stack. So that's why I called like the meld is good.
What happened is I invis because I got triple targeted, and I think this all 3 that targeted me, all 3 went on Marta.
I think I also melded that pack, so that's why it's probably.
Okay, so everyone melding and everything goes to Marta. Marta doesn't meld, so Marta dies.
But I had to meld. Yeah, but that's his own responsibility, though.
Yeah, of course. But you should only meld if you have a lot of it. So like
I had
Royal,
3
perfect. You have 3 on them, you meld. But if you have 1, obviously don't meld. Because if everyone is melding and then the same player gets everything, and if Marta also melds, then when you have 6 on him, then it's just back to the first square.
It's
so
not,
only meld if you have a lot.
You meld that it's not a 6 stack. You meld when you if your stacks are gonna go off. If you have 2, it's gonna go off in 0.1 second, and it's gonna refresh you.
Because I had 3 stacks on me, right? And I had like 3 seconds left on the debuff, so I just melded. I invis, and I saw the trip on me. And then I just went off, right?
If you have 6 stacks, it's too late. Like then you're already dead. You need to meld when it's refreshing the second or a third or something.
I think 3 stacks is even too high because I almost died at the health pot and I had to ice cold, so.
No, fuck, I left party. That wasn't on purpose. I was gonna reset. I'm gonna go on break anyway. So, 30-minute break. Let's do some dinner break. I don't think everyone eaten since we started very early today. And yeah, we continue in 30 minutes with Cinderbrew again. If we play like this, even though it wasn't perfect, we have like almost 2 chest timer on the 17 as well. So very good. Yeah, we played very good. We did the hard pulls very good, and then we wiped. All our devs were on the easy part of the dungeon. All 7 were on the easier part of the dungeon.
The first pull is not
first pull isn't easy. No, first pull isn't easy, but we only had 1 dev there. One was to a ground effect, and that's an easy part of it. And then also the fire toys. We have to watch the replay then what the fuck happened to your second fire toy. Because that's supposed to be on the first pull on that
I
side.
picked it up, but apparently I have used it. I don't know how because
you double pressed it?
my keybind. No. I just I was not meant to press it. I did not mean to press it, but I guess I pressed it.
Yeah, but maybe you were like jamming to pick it up and then
Marta,
it
you
just
only. I think it just expired because I'm looking. You only used it once. In the lock, it says you used it one time in the key.
Yeah, so then it just expired. So you're supposed to use it on that pool anyway. So like obviously when we asked if to use it, it was very late into the pool. So it just use it on that pool when it was.
Or maybe you used it without anything. Maybe you used it without hitting anything. Maybe that's why it's not showing on the lock.
He did. Yeah, he did know. So that's what I'm asking if it's a
I would
channel.
have noticed.
If you start it and then walk one step, does
Yeah, it is a
cancel
channel,
it
and you
goes
can
in?
walk with. No, you can walk with it. I think you can walk with it. Looking at the
And then you can cancel with it. If it's a channel, you can cancel with the ability then. So if you press.
Yes,
then
you can, and then you can also like
overlaps,
what I could have done. I see myself. What I could have done is when I want to pick it up, maybe I have binded it to H, so maybe I like triple press H and then I insta use it and insta remove it, because you probably pick it up on the extra action bar, then you use it on the extra action bar, and then you remove it on the extra action bar if you double press it. That's just I would probably have done something like that. Okay, I'm gone for 30 minutes. I'll see you guys in 30 minutes.
Marta, you need to
Because my
lock in with
bind
the PIs, brother. You did not good PIs this time. You need to lock in with the PIs, by the way.
You wanted PI as you cast Evocation, right?
Yes, but you missed a lot of PIs this dungeon, yeah? Especially at the end.
What?
Yes, you missed it completely. You sent the PI like way late on the last boss. And you also did it on the B-boss also. You also missed PI on the B-boss. I don't know, maybe your macros
Probably I was trying to do barrels. I don't know what happened there, but I saw that you were casting and I was inside a B and it was way too late. So
yeah,
I
but
just
the thing is, you cannot. If you fuck up, right, then just give it to someone else. Don't send it to me because I had to click it off twice this dungeon, which is really bad. I had to click off.
CDs?
Well, then you just hold it, I guess, until the next set. I don't know, because you cannot send it because I literally clicked it off, which is like
I
the
can always
biggest
take it
grief
then,
ever.
so
Yes, it'll give
I
it
also
to
damage
purchase. Like it's
okay, then I guess I need to be faster.
I clicked off a full duration PI, which feels very cringe. And I did it twice this dungeon. I clicked it off. I had to remove the buff.
Do you have a vote? I want to see it.
Yeah, let me find it. I turned on my stream too. Let me show you. Let me find it. 1 second. One was on the B, and one was on the last boss.
We talked that you wanted it
on the
a bit late, but
yes,
but I was way too late, I guess.
Yes, you said it like after my cooldowns already ended. Like, well, actually no, the first one was like 8 seconds into my cooldowns or something, and then the one on the B boss you just didn't send it at all until like very very late.
Then in this case I need to be lightning fast.
I mean, it's okay if you can do it, right? Because I understand you have a lot of stuff to do. Then just, but my point is, if you ever get in that situation where you cannot make it, right? Or like something happens, you forgot, whatever, it doesn't matter. Don't just randomly give it to me. Then just give it to Pertus, for example. Or anyone, even Frodos, you can just give it to anyone. Just not me.
Randomly you did it on last boss as well, right?
Yes, the random was also weird, yeah. The last one was also weird.
But then you didn't even press Evocation. I think you just got PA before you see this. You weren't setting up
Yes,
anything.
yes, because I got completely stun-locked. That's what I'm saying. I got PI'd,
yeah,
and I didn't
yeah,
pop
that's
anything,
right.
and I got
Yeah.
completely stun-locked, and then I fucked up everything.
If you see... Right, I'm gonna...
And then I cancelled my application also. It was really cringe. I got so stuck, because I clicked, you know, and instead of clicking off the PI, I clicked off my application. That was so cringe. Like, that was how I was tilted in the last boss.
Royal is over here, like the bottom left. You see the name, so it's behind the frame, so you're not pressing evocation nothing, and then you PI here without anything up.
But he doesn't track his evocation, I think.
No, but I didn't press it. I'm not pressing it.
He's standing here, so that's what I meant. He hasn't pressed evocation.
Look, you can see I have my arcane search. I have everything up here, and here I completely like brain lag because of this PI. Look, all my cooldowns are up. You can see my search is up, my touch is up, everything is up. And then I have PI and my brain completely like broke. And look, now I popped late, you see? Like everything got fucked up now for me. And the same thing happened on the B-boss. Exactly the same thing. Like, it like completely fucked my brain.
Can you check the B-boss?
Oh, okay, I can't stop here.
Because I'm pretty sure on last boss, your frame glowed up, and that's when I popped PI on you, but...
Yeah, but I didn't do anything. I didn't advocate, I didn't do anything. Because I was waiting for my thingy, my House of Cards, you know, because House of Cards is not at the same lineup.
Mm-hmm. It's on a minute and a half,
I mean, it's weird, because Frodo's not tracking Evo, but I'm guessing this...
Yeah, but you can track search. You can track search. Like he did. Like look.
Okay, Papi, I know.
This is also.
Are you casting an
Yeah, but
evocation?
I'm not.
No,
yet.
it's not.
No, I'm not.
It's not.
I'm not doing anything. Now I pop it late because I see the PI, so I start panicking. I pop it when I didn't want to like. I didn't have 5 stacks on my thingy. Like I was my brain completely like it stunlocks me really bad if that happens. It only happened twice and then it was fine. But like when that happens, it really fucks me. Like because I don't know if you know how the arcane burst works, but it's like a very precise setup, you know. And if I all of a sudden do my setup with 20% more haste, it like my brain completely like meltdowns. It was fine because I fixed it though, but yeah, it did like fuck me up a little bit. It only happened twice though. The rest of the key was fine. But it was just cringe that it happened twice on bosses, you know. Because that's like the one time where it's like important where we don't fuck up. Because my boss damage is like a big part of why we bring arcane mage, you know. What the fuck did Frod just do? Can you go back? Did Frod just get backslapped?
He just did AFK. No, he just did AFK.
Yeah, but look, he got completely backslapped. Yes, yeah, he completely fucked up.
But I think if is he pressing vengeful retreat in the season? No, what the fuck is he doing? He just AFK.
Yeah, he's just standing. Yeah, look, he's just backpedaling in fully back slot.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he trolled. I mean, it happens, I guess.
Giga troll. I was thinking like if this is a good thing that could grip Frodo's bottom, then maybe it's really scary to get hit in the backs.
Because the way you're supposed to, you're supposed
to sheet death, or I mean, he's not. He need to pop meta way early, or like
No, but you first establish the threat on the beast and then you put it. He's trying to put too quickly. This pull is quite slow. Yeah, see that. If you look at all the other tanks, they like proc the beast to fall down. They usually fell there for anything like to get like good.
That's probably timing, right? Depending on where, because you obviously can't wait too much. Then if they go too far and they can't pull, so you like this time is it good timing? So now you get it before.
Yeah, but then worst case I just jump forward and then walk.
Like right now, he's standing AFK instead of like he could eventually retreat 3 seconds ago. Look, like infinite.
I mean, you could also just jump forward so you can delay the back shots, you know, and then turn around and then eventually retreat backwards afterwards.
But he didn't have Emaur, he did nothing up, exactly. So that's the Emaur's thing. The reason he got hit in the back is not Emaur up, which means Mart is getting healing aggro, which is why they're going behind him here, and then they hit him in the back as he's pressing Nauso instead.
Yeah, he trolled it a little bit, so.
Yeah, but that was not what I was gonna check. I was gonna check this pull, because like our stops, because this is.
Bro, this was such.
This is by far our worst pull in this dungeon. Like we die here over and over. We miss kicks. We like wall is going off and stops going off. Because it's very scary. Because it's how many of those? It's Wrangler who cast the Bazooka, right? Or whatever it's called.
Bazooka, yeah.
How many then? Like what's the?
That's what I'm saying. They changed this poo. They do this poo anymore, by the way. This poo does not exist in that route. That's what I was trying to say.
It's the beast that's very scary. So how do they fix it? Okay.
Because there's also 5 kicks here, and there are 5 high HP mob kicks. This cannot be a real pool.
Wait.
Which one was sorry?
Because this has always been. This is by far our worst, but I'm just looking at it like how to fix it. So.
Yeah, but I think we just split it somehow.
What is it? Pool 9 in our. Let me see. Like the one we died there now when I had to typhoon from China.
Yeah.
Like I'm just trying to figure out how we can do it. Why is Frodo's not tracking CCs? Am I missing something on this UI?
I don't see it either, to be honest.
Has he removed CCs?
Maybe he doesn't. So he doesn't call out random CCs.
I mean, he is calling random CCs, and he's not tracking CCs or what?
I don't see it either. I think he's not tracking. Oh no, I see my blast wave. It's just on the Omni CD. I see it. It's on the actual Omni CD.
Yeah, but usually you have a...
Yeah, a separate tracker, yeah.
So, okay, so remove the separate tracker, okay. But can I check... Where does he... Haste as well? Well, I can't do it. Okay.
The problem is it's
fucking
awkward.
Use it then to watch his points, because I want to see our stops, how we can do it, like... Not awkward, basically, so.
Because it's also
always, it's in the end. It's when like Royal, like is the thing we need to do is to use Royal stops here instead of Frodo's, and then Frodo's can use it after. Is that the play? Before you.
But I always pop early in this boot though. Or try.
It's easiest.
Yeah, but if you pop early, then that's fine. Because then you will pop during the beam. So then you and like Frodo stop. So then you will be out of your CDs when it's time for your stop. So it's when like this happen when you pull and you're 10 seconds away from your CDs, as you can see now. That's when it's awkward, because then we're out of our stops and it's your turn to do your stops, but then since you have 10 seconds of your CDs on pull, then you pop your CDs and then we just have no stops.
Yeah, okay.
So these are the times when we need to like use mage stops before we send CDs.
Yeah, but then we have to do it like really early, otherwise I'm gonna hold for a long
Yeah,
time.
I know. This is what I'm saying. We need to do it like now, like
Now,
before
yeah,
the
exactly. Yeah.
Before so we have the DH, like DH done, we have up when you're in your CDs.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Do you also get it, Cam? Do you see what he's trying to say? Because it's most important that Cam gets what we're trying to say here.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of easier fixes than what they were saying there. It's just people just don't send random shit in the poll before it.
No, but that's not the issue. We have all cooldowns. It's not that it's about the timing we're talking about. We have all
but if we went into the poll with our normal CC rotation, is that an issue?
No, it is an issue. That's what we're saying. It is an issue. Because my cooldowns, the cooldown timing is delayed. Look, we have all CCs and stops there. The problem is my cooldowns are 10 seconds delayed, so...
Because even, I know what you're saying, like if we would have silence, I guess, or I can check your thing, so. But even if we would have silence, the Royals stops would be used.
Basically...
What random did we use in last poll? As you're saying.
I can check, but...
What did we use that you didn't call?
If we look at this one though, like we pretty much got nothing going in anyway.
That's what I mean. So the thing we have right now is like the only if you go back in the pool, the two important things that we have this can survive low is Royals. Obviously, but double from mate right now.
Yeah.
And since we can't use them, since Royal is in CDs when we like call them at 10 seconds, that's why like we need to use them before those 10 seconds.
Yeah.
So we have either my beam up or we have the chaos nova up. Like so we can even use them before if it's basically timing. So to help out, I think the easiest way is just if Royal calls, I'm going into seeding like 10 seconds after that. So and then we know to like
maybe I can just say look at my cooldowns before this pool every time, and then you just look. If you see I have like 10-50 seconds, then just put me at top priority first to see instantly, you know. And if you see I have cooldowns up, then you just call it later after we just do the normal rotation. You see what I'm saying?
I think I should drop Surge and just track evocation.
Yeah. I was gonna say, or just like, can you make one just track, make a weaker to track Royal Seed is like a big one, like just to see the icon.
Because the problem is
that's what I got the right side of the plate. Like,
yeah, I see it there. But I think
you're
you're tracking the wrong skill, to be honest. I think fuck the search.
That's what I'm saying. I'm changing to evocation, but it's not listed. I don't know why evocation is not listed there.
Because the search is sometimes delayed depending on if I get, like, for example, if I get a lot of the missiles proc, you know?
Oh, wait,
I always send all my missile procs before I send the search. Do you see what I'm saying? After the evo.
As well?
Yeah, 1 second. So let me just try and see if I can find that.
Didn't we have, or is it, didn't we have Chaos Nova up in entire time?
No.
I don't know. We didn't.
Look back. No, that one. Like, go back to the poll before.
I'm back.
Just checking. I was looking over. Okay, play for now.
Because, Cam, I'm not trying to be annoying with the CDs thing, but you know how it is. It's like really awkward.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Because if I use globals during my cooldowns, it's a complete disaster. Like, it's a lot of damage loss.
So we should get up. Right? Don't I have Nova before my stop?
Nova in 1 second? Yeah, Nova's up here.
Yeah, no, exactly. Nova is up. So we could Nova then and then my. Like, because that's awkward. Then I can get into melee, but it's that was very close. So
yeah, that was
very
close.
I'm guessing, like, I'd have probably called double mage. He said no. And then as he said, no, let's come up. Yeah.
I see what happened. It was very close. It was also a bit of a messy situation because I called I can't, right? And then, you know, it was also the issue there. I blinked defensively, so I didn't have blink to get into the pack. By the way, that was also a problem there.
But that's why I'm calling like this pack in particular, because normally if Royal calls, I can't because I'm in CDs. I can just back up because I'm always in melee. But this is one of the few pulls in entire, like all of the dungeons. All of us are standing in range. We're not in melee. Like, so I'm not close to use my stop. So since we're outranging all the bazooka. So.
Like, you can see me in a second. I like blink defensively, and then I don't have my second blink charge, and I. Because you can see me even when you call. I said no, I can't do it, and I still went in anyway. By the way, because I started panicking, right? Because Pertus thought it sounded like he couldn't do it, so I tried to do it. It was a complete disaster.
You can PS me on full here.
And then I saw the mobs like awkwardly in the corner, not getting hit by my orb, and I was like, I don't know. Did you just take 0 damage from that?
Yeah, pretty much. I had AMS on her.
Oh, okay. I was about to go in a rant about how DK is stupid. Well, it actually is still stupid. You know that overkills me by 4 million, Cam, even on this key level?
Really?
Yes, it overkills me by 4 million damage. I think it hits me for like 13 point something million. I guess it's only 3 million overkill actually, because of new HP, but...
Right, so obviously I'm going to try and look at the CDs more. But how would you feel if I called it and you just use your supernova, just like 1 TC and just so you can't do next?
That would be fine. It's more if I have to do
Yeah.
Then you buy time for me. So
Yeah, that's what I mean. It buys time for everyone, and it also bought more time for me to get what do you call it? Chaos Nova. Because obviously Nova, I'd say you got sorry, yeah, you're Nova and today's Nova.
I mean, like I said, if it's like an emergency situation like that, I can just always do my big Nova. But I was thinking more about Blast Wave, to be honest. That's why. And the problem is the reason I also picked was cooldowns, and like I said, I didn't have Blink. Like I blinked defensively, so I couldn't like get into the pack, if you know what I mean. And I'm playing like really far. If you look at me and Pertus, we're both like at the back of the room, pretty much.
Yeah.
Like all of us are, so we can't even use like a fear from Marta as well, because everyone is a standard, or should be standard.
Well, Marta was in melee. He had to run all the way back twice, because Marta's stupid.
Yep.
Yes, Marta.
You dumb Marta. I literally look at you running back and forth twice.
Making everything harder for yourself. So. Like imagine just when Marta goes to easy mode, when he's doing all the mechanics correct, then your healing would be insane.
Yeah, because you're healing like crazy, Marta. So you're doing like silly things sometimes. Same with the Candle King. I was looking at you during the Candle King. Yeah, your action is completely trolling, by the way.
That was zoned in. Sorry.
No, but the thing is, you're zoned in, but you make it really hard for yourself. Yeah, I don't think you realize how much you like. You have to do so much.
I like a challenge, I guess. I don't know.
Because after we take out the candles, right, Marta, there's literally 0 damage in the raid, by the way. It's like the perfect time to move. And you're moving during all the candles right now. You're doing it the opposite, if you know what I mean.
That's
I mean, we already talked about it, yeah. Because I also panic, because I see you running, I see myself at 20% HP, and I start panicking, yeah? Because I see you like walking around, and I'm like, oh god.
That is not a good thing that I do, yeah. But yeah, this should be cleared on the 19 that we do.
Yeah, it will be fine. I mean, your healing output's more than enough, so like it's completely fine. Like the second run, especially on the 17, I actually felt very safe. Even with you moving that much, I don't think we came close to dying, really, did we?
Probably Protoss came close to dying.
Because I'm Madrid, so I'm not very...
Yeah, but you're always close to dying, so...
Yeah, but I'm saying like obviously we have better, like they're popping with 10 item level lower, they're popping 1 million more HPS. We can obviously like improve just by not moving. You can improve your HPS by a lot. So. Obviously it's the best place in the world, but they were doing 4.7 million like on that boss.
The only time I can move is while I'm casting a penance or if I have free flash kills. But that's
yeah, but
the
you
only
basically never,
time
like,
I can move.
That's how everyone sets up that boss. Like the healer can't move a single time basically. How can you make the healer move as little as possible? Since it's a healing boss. So everything we set up there is to make it easy for you. So that's how the fight needs to be. So. And that's why you need to have pre-position. So.
Really happy with my damage, especially my boss damage. My boss damage is actually insane. Like I look at the Candle King. I actually out damage Hopeful by like 400k, by the way. Just saying.
And it's also on the.
To be fair, his boss on longer duration though, so obviously damage goes down a little bit, right? But still.
But you're also getting PRs, right? Aren't they PRing GPC, right? Always.
No, they're also PRing Hopeful. Every time.
Okay.
They used to do the they changed it. Yeah. Ever since the Bloodbeat nerf, they pretty much only PI the DK on Bloodlust. Never held anything else.
On Bloodlust.
Yes. Yeah, that's why I told you also. Did you already forget this, Marta? You never PI me on Bloodlust, yeah?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna PI on Lust, but what if I have a big trash pool? I think I should PI Cam, no?
No.
So I PI always when we don't have Lust. I PI Cam only when we have Lust.
That's also what we did to Audit. If it's a prior mob, yes. Yeah.
If it's prior, that's it.
Yes.
That's the awkward thing.
Yes.
It's
only if it's like a really important prior mage. If it's like no important prior target at all, no matter what, even if it's like, I don't know, just don't PI me. There's no point in PI me.
That's what I keep track of, yeah. I mean, let's say we are fighting the worms in Clift. I am not gonna PI Cam. I will PI you because we need big worms down
Worms
fast.
die, yes,
but
yes,
if we
exactly.
have a lot of trash mobs, like they have the same HP, I will PI cam because we don't have a prior target.
There's not many
I mean,
dungeons.
makes sense, I guess.
There's not many dungeons that doesn't have a pre-op though. That's the thing.
Mm,
Almost every dungeon this
probably.
season has like a lot of like very high pre-o mobs. But like I
probably
said,
in
you have to
Floodgate,
just
when we do the bombers, the crabs.
yeah, those type of foods exactly. Those are the type of foods that you always PI cam, no matter what. Like or
The
Pertus,
swamp mob.
or Frodo's,
yeah.
or just yourself. I don't care, but just not me.
To be honest, when you do like the fix 8 balls in Motherlord, I'd say they're fucking Perthus.
Probably yeah, unironically yeah.
I'm not sure because I haven't checked those when, because I know like Boomies are getting quite a few PIs at Daniel, but I'm not sure when they're getting
It's like such a situational thing. It's so
Very
annoying. It's like-
situational, yes. It's really hard.
I haven't checked.
I mean, I really don't care if I get it or not as well. So
No,
I
it's
don't know.
because I feel like it's shit on me. Or it's singing target is fine, but
When you
AoE
pop
is like
Incarn, I guess, I don't know.
it's good like early on pulse. So I get the haste, so I can get my globals faster to dot everything up. That's basically when it's good.
The thing is, for me, PI is
Otherwise-
insane though. It's like a
Yeah.
lot of damage
Yeah, I
for
know.
Mage. That's the weird thing.
Yeah, like the damage is pretty insane for DK, but I don't really care.
Yeah. The thing is, the way I'm thinking more about is like if the faster we go to pre-attack, the less issues we have, right? Because it's always the pre-attack
I mean,
that causes problems.
man just more pad damage for it. Man just killing a group quicker, you're killing prayer quicker.
We have to see. I mean, I think the more we do high keys, and once we get to the keys where we're actually starting having damage issues, right? I think this will automatically flesh itself out, right? When
Yeah.
we realize, hey, we need more prior damage, we do this. If we need more AoE, we do that, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I think it will fix itself because it's at the end of the day, it's not a big deal, right? But we have to see. I think the only important thing is the bosses. We cannot fuck up PIs on the bosses. That's the only thing that like really actually is a big damage loss.
Also, that poll where we wiped, that was my poll, 100%. I called
What poll?
TCCs. I don't know if we wiped even, it was just the Bs at the end. I called TCCs, I didn't need a call on the previous poll.
Did you call mine? Because
No, I don't think I've called yours all night, to be honest. Yours is only like right at the very end if needed.
yeah, because it's kind of hard for me. But I try to.
In this dungeon,
Yeah,
I don't think we
I
should
think-
ever use your fear, to be honest.
I think the only time I'd use your fear is in the Bloodlust poll, if everything's still alive, but like it's just dying too quickly. It might be like in a 19 or 20, but because I don't even think we got to the Druid CCs in that poll.
But you cannot camp. In high keys, Martin needs
I
to play
never
back.
use.
Yeah, he needs to play here with me. If you look at
Why?
MDR, because he needs to line throw chest, one tap him.
No.
He's talking Blood
The
Hospital.
poll
It's the other way
before,
around.
before IPA.
Yeah, that's the other way around.
Oh, that was sorry. Yeah, no, that one you should play
Yeah,
mid
yeah.
range. Yeah, no, sorry.
Yeah.
Death pull, you're basically not calling Boomy. Because I
Yeah.
don't think I've seen it. They're standing on top of the barrel thing. I just.
Ah, right, yeah.
Did you like
But
where
we
I
got-
was
we-
standing? That was really cool. Did you see what I did there or no?
Like,
I
I
saw
will
it
obviously
smoke
jump down if you need my assist, but we shouldn't do.
I don't even think we got to yours. I don't even.
No, that's right. Because
Uh,
if I'm standing up there, I do way more damage, which means like we won't need my I stop as well. So that's basically I think the reason why they're standing up there. So.
I think I got a pretty insane pull actually in that one though.
Yeah, you did a lot of damage.
Yeah.
You fucking completely popped off. I want to show you the IPA.
One of the annoying things is like I don't know if I'm doing good. I was just fucking Blood Beast doing it.
That's fine, bro. You can take the credit.
Yeah. I just want to fucking get this best in slot weapon to get used to playing with it. Because what's your roll time with it? Perthus, do you know?
What? Come again?
The uptime on thingy. Your weapon, sorry.
I have no idea. I just know it procs.
Yeah.
Very, very much.
Look at my stream.
Mhm.
Watch this, yeah. I want to show you the
sorry,
first
sorry.
charge. It's actually such a nice spot.
Spin the read is not the problem.
No, yeah.
You look at like I keep DPSing, yeah. My orbs go through it also. Look.
Yeah,
You
that's
see?
insane.
That's actually so nice.
It's 44% uptime.
That's insane, actually.
go back like 3 seconds. Oh, like that's where the thing is. So look like
Yeah,
damage
oh,
of
your
mine.
explosion. Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah.
Look when you blip up,
That's
you
what I
look at your DPS, you get 6 million.
Yeah.
Pop. Look, boom.
And that's like after about 50% nerf to it.
Crazy. You actually got 2 blood pieces, Pooh. That's insane.
Yeah.
Did you get the blood piece first global? I think you did.
I think it was very early on.
It looked like first global, no? Look, it's already up. They pop cooldowns. Oh, that's not first. It's like. Okay, that's a little bit later. It looked like first global, but I guess it's like after the charge. Yeah, right here. There you go. There it is.
Yeah.
Still really fast, so that's like super early into the pool.
That's like the good thing with haste. It's just fucking procs it so quickly.
So who did you PI here, Cam? Marta.
Hmm?
You
Guess
PI'd
Martha
Cam here,
probably
right?
PI'd me.
Cam, yeah.
Yeah, good. This is definitely in PI Cam angle. Yeah, perfect. Yeah.
Go to your death royal, the one before this pull. So now you got an awkward charge or something. Why? Did we just leave too early? Is that the problem?
Look, I'm in the wall and I'm dead.
Yeah.
Like, what more can I do? I'm on top of him. Look, I'm literally in the wall. You can see my camera. I'm as much in the wall as you can be, and I die.
Yeah.
I'm the only one.
I mean, like the hobgoblin died just as well. But I'm not sure how you meant to do that though. That's
I
obviously
could've
going to
just
be an issue
blinked
with
away,
height.
but
No, I think no. I mean, if it goes on like Martha or me, or like it's going to be a bit of an annoying one on a higher key. Now, if you go back like 10, 20 seconds.
I mean, they stopped using their spots, so.
Maybe we just went far too early. I don't know. Like it's only now the bombs are going out.
Like, it's so annoying. You see me go so. I like played it extra safe. I like went full into the wall and I still died. Like, it's so annoying. I thought I just died from the AV. That's why you can see me like hover over my death screen. I was like, did I actually just die just from the AV? Because look, I have mirror images up, right? So I think, okay, I'm fine. I have mirror images up and boom, I die. What the fuck? My class sucks. Major stanky, by the way. Fucking bullshit, man. Class sucks. Everything. Look at the first boo, how close I come to dying, by the way. Oh, wait, it's not.
Oh, is it this dungeon the bees were shit as well?
Yes, this one where Martin got the bee sticks. It's because me and Curtis both melted, so. And he didn't, so that's how it happened.
That's the only nice thing with that fucking Yoda's group, because they just bop someone, don't they?
Yep, they bop, yeah. It's like complete cheat. Look, I almost die here. And then like, look, watch. It gets worse. So I see the thing on me, I do mirror images. Then Marta does a nice heal. I pop ice because I got another chair on me there. I get another chair into the dot. What the fuck, man? And then look, I have nothing here. And then it's like, I think I get lucky and I don't get targeted again for a while. If I got one more here, I would have died. If I just got another chair, it's over for me.
Yeah.
I would have to line of sight. I think I get pretty lucky now. I don't get any chairs anymore for a while. But that start was insane. Yeah, I got chaired 4 times in a row. There's another chair. Almost one tapped. Jesus Christ. Like, if this was 17, I would have died right there. You see that last chat? I would have died. 17. But it's the positioning is the problem right now, because it was supposed to be more to the right so I can line of sight easier. I guess I could line of sight on the left. I guess.
I was going to say, I reckon you could do it on the left.
But the problem is, you know what I'm scared of if I do on the left? My orbs get stuck on this ledge here. You see this ledge where my mouse is?
Yeah.
I don't know why I hear it. On the right side, it doesn't get stuck. On the left side, it gets stuck. On the ledge. Actually, good. I should actually. I'm going right down, so I forget to remember to tell Frod to go a little bit to the right.
We should, looking at this pull, we should definitely use, because this is the scariest pull by far in dungeon. Well, darkness up and mass bears.
Yes, I agree. I mean, I use all my cooldowns except for mask.
Yeah, that's
what
the
right? Yeah.
But mass bear is so fucking good for all of us. Like,
yes, it's the same.
On this pull, so.
But I'm not going to just randomly use it, right? Because we didn't call it, so. But I agree with you.
Royal.
Both darkness and.
Can you go to a dungeon? Just any dungeon.
Yes, I can. I'm inside of the Midri. You want me to go out to
you're in Midri, yeah. No, that's fine. I'll just come with you.
Okay.
I just want to check if this has actually changed the Omni CD thing.
Take like 1 or 2 more weeks and it's over. I'm going to start doing so good damage. Starting to get pretty comfortable. There's a lot of like little things with Mage 2 that's fucking insane. And if stuff goes wrong, my brain just completely melts. Like if I get aggro, which happens like almost every pool, it like completely melts my brain.
I thought this was a potluck dungeon, actually. It were.
The first pool I didn't get aggro, so it definitely worked. But I got aggro
too.
on the B boss. Like that was so scary.
But we delayed the thing, right? So
He got shocking disclosure up 16 seconds. It definitely worked. I definitely went out.
I want you to see the first boss from my point of view, yeah? The B boss. I want you to see this. And tell me you wouldn't panic like I got so scared. I misplayed a little because I blinked too far away, but watch the B boss. I want you guys to see the start of it, yeah? So first of all, he doesn't put this for ages, so I'm starting to panic. Like he still hasn't thought, so I blink. There's one blink on. Now he hits them. And I watch this. Go to all my cooldowns. Now watch what happens here in a second. Actually, was it here? But maybe it was the pool before, maybe I'm confused, maybe it was on the boss. Because the boss actually went well, I think. This was just where we missed the PI completely. But it was before the boss. Oh yeah, it was a pack downstairs, I remember now, watch. Like this type of situations makes me panic really hard. And I don't know if it's me doing something wrong or Pets. Look, well, watch this. So I waited, I'm not doing anything basically. I'm just blasting, I get aggro, look, I have everything, then I have pink, I panic, Because why do I get aggro there? I'm not doing anything, it's just a random orb going out, I'm just blasting, look. It's just blast. I'm not doing any AoE.
No, but because that's why I can't usually dot it, because Protoss didn't touch those, like the small beast on the left side. And then one orb will give you full aggro.
Yeah, but I cannot stop my orbs from going. Like,
I know. It's just we don't do damage to all packs, though. That's a usual occurrence. Trust me, I'm a boomy, I know, because I'm
yeah, but normally he does hit them,
but
right?
I can...
yeah, but this happens a lot, because sometimes he randomly tags up, sometimes he doesn't, and it's so AIDS for me.
Well...
We need to practice, we need to work. I guess when the routes are finalized, it will get better, but... Because I fucked up my small touch there, right? Because I fucking fully panicked, because... If I get meeting once by those guys, I insta-die, right? So... And then something else weird happens here. I'm holding my CDs.
Exactly how I feel, because I'm fighting demons in my head.
My God.
Yeah. At Boomy, everything is consistent. When I know pull, I know exactly my mouse is going to dot them up, and then we don't touch them. And then we just my mouse is trying to go the one direction to dot it, but I see it's not. It hasn't been touched yet, so I can't dot it. And then I try to go the other way. I was fighting myself.
Does he have to get it off piece so late? Surely he can get it earlier, right? Like I'm about to die here. Or
I mean, I think you can go back behind because it's sigil as soon as they're down.
Ah, okay.
When you stack, so I think you actually did that once.
Yeah. Okay.
I think maybe that's the timing as well on the boss. The thing is, to help you, I think he's supposed to pull boss there, so you can go down to boss and then you.
I was scared of pulling. That's exactly the problem. I was scared of pulling the boss, you know.
Yeah.
Because that felt very risky to me.
Because then you can stand behind the boss as well, and then you're gonna cleave all of them. So.
We got Mage Burst, by the way, and this is all single target pretty much. It's like it's actually so crazy. They need to permadeath
this the bad PI?
Yes, this also. Yeah, you completely fuck. I clicked. Did you not see? I clicked the PI off. I literally clicked it off.
I think I could still see it on your HUD window. Go. Can you go back, please? I want to see it once more. Because I'm pretty sure your frame glowed.
Look, I already clicked it off him.
But why did your frame glow?
Oh, actually, I don't. Oh, my VCAR is bugged.
You didn't press it off. So...
No, I didn't click it off. Yeah, this one. But it's like these things. Look at the duration. I have 4 and I have 8 and everything else. You see? It's like half my cooldowns are basically not on it. So I didn't click it off. I was supposed to click it off. I guess I clicked something else off then.
Go back a bit.
Yo, I'm back.
Yo. Okay, so when you press evocation, that's when it tells me to press PI, and I gave you PI. So that was late.
Fuck up? No, it was what? Is it maybe the second one? Oh, I see what's going on. It's because I don't have my 5 stacks. When we did the testing, right, Marta? I already have 5 stacks of the thing, but because I'm doing the bird thing, I dropped my stacks on my tempo, and it completely changed the timing. I see what's going on. Because I'm not DPSing at the entire. I'm just standing AFK trying to get the stupid bird pool. Okay, so in that pool you have to PI me a little bit later, basically, Marta. I guess then it's only in this situation though. So it's not actually your fault. It's the tempo stacks go away.
Okay, I got you.
So
I'm gonna keep it in mind.
it's only on this boss in the entire. Everywhere else you do it the exact same way you're doing it. It's only here where this happens ever.
I'll try to brand it in my brain. Okay. So I don't forget.
Okay, let's get going. Do you have MRT set up for last boss, or are we just YOLOing it at the moment?
Well, we were not in danger, but what did you want to do with the...
I don't want to do anything, but obviously on the high keys, it's a very healing heavy boss. So probably a good idea to set up sooner or later. You can give me lead as well, Royal. So obviously the people are doing it differently. So you and me you and the group kinda just need to be on the same page, like how we're popping them. So what mandatory did is what I'm doing right now. So I'm popping 2 on the first one, which is where you use defensives or healing CDs or externals. And then on the second one, we pop 1, which shouldn't need anything, probably just out-heal that. And then the third one, I pop nothing, so that when he actually does his damage, you're gonna get that damage plus 1 tick of the dot right after. And that's where you also use defensives, and that's how mandatory did it, and that's how we're doing it right now. Because what we did back before MDI, I did as Kira did. So then they did 2-1-1. Now I'm doing 2-1-0. I don't think it's matter on the 16, 17, but it definitely gonna matter. Same key as we're doing. Okay. It's reset it. You can
check it out, Frodo. I'm gonna share my screen, and I would like to go over with me. So you are saying that on the first ricochet, we are supposed to not break any barrels, right?
No,
you
2.
will break 3.
What? You never break any barrels, Marta. What the fuck did you just say?
Yeah, but
to break 3, I'm not breaking 3.
Stuff.
Okay, so the first frontal, what's that called?
The frontal is cast cannon.
Yeah, so the first cast cannon, I'm breaking 2 of them, which is where we probably need something set up. So obviously it's not the frontal. It's the frontal is gonna hit the barrel, and then after a few seconds, the barrel is with Royal, and the barrel is gonna explode a few seconds after.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And I don't need any healing there.
Yeah. So that's when you need something. The second one is only gonna be the second frontal is gonna be 1 tick, and that's probably out healable without anything. So that you probably don't need anything for. The third one, you're getting nothing. So you get no healing here. I'm not popping anything at the moment on the third one. And then you get the AoE thing. What's that called? Let it hail?
Let it hail, yeah.
Yes, and then you're getting the AoE plus 1 of the ticks. That is how mandatory did it. How Kira and they were doing it before MDI, they were doing 2-1-1 and then the hail, let it hail. That means you have damage incoming 4 different times, but you have less damage at the end. Mandatory, they did 2 stacks into 1 stack, just as Kira's group, but then Kira did 1 more stack, and then the AoE comes. Mandatory skip the third stacks, which is what we're doing right now, and then you get both Let It Hail and 1 of the big barrels exploding at the same time. So which is probably easy as well. So then you need no healing for the third one, and you just have to set it up a bit easier. 17, the key we're doing now, I don't think it matters at all. But we probably need the MIT set up for it. So the first one and Let It Hail is where we need stuff. Nothing else is probably needed with the stuff.
I can tell you why they do it like that, Frot, by the way, if you want.
Yeah, it's also like if you pop the third one, you are not topped when Let It Hail starts.
No, it's not only for that, no, because you can easily out-heal it no matter what. The reason they do it is because on the second one, when you pop 1, I purposely delay my shield until I'm below 50 at the last tick, and then I will get a double shield for the big AoE every time. But if you do the third one, you will always eat my mage shield during that third one. And you lose
it's probably part of it, but it always makes more sense when you set up stuff like this to have, instead of having small damage always, which is eventually hard to heal on a high key, it's better to have high damage once in a while that you actually have a proper setup for.
Because in high keys it's hard to heal. It's the mage who dies, it's not the boomkin. The boomkin always has pierced it, that's why. So you want to set up the highest possible defense for the mage.
Yeah.
Because the one in the most dangerous.
Marta, we don't have to set it up for this run, but just probably after, before we play next time then, or maybe next week, just you know, like this is obviously just so that you know how we are doing it. So the first frontal is going to be big damage, and then Let It Hail is going to be big damage. Nothing else. That's the only times we need to have like stuff. So it can be whatever. Obviously, all the AoE things ideally should be used for Let It Hail. So the first frontal should ideally be externals and personals, because that's when we have to move. Let It Hail is always standing still. So that's ideally when they use barrier, AMC, and darkness. So you have 3 of those, and that can probably be enough to just rotate during Let It Hail. And then for the moving thing, it's usually when we probably use externals and personals when you have 2 ticks going.
Yeah, I mean, I just haven't felt the need to pop to pop on the cash cannons. I just feel
No,
the
I agree.
need
It's just
Let
because
It
it's
Hail.
it's just because it's so low key. I'm just saying on the higher keys, when you have 2 stacks, you definitely need something where everyone is gonna die. Obviously, this was a 16, but we're talking 20, which is ideally what we're gonna be doing before the season is over. Yeah. So we don't have to set it up for today. You can set it up for next week, and that's just the basic rotation on how the boss works, how we're doing it. So obviously, there's different ways to do it. So if you don't know how I'm popping them, then you can't set it up properly.
I know how to pop them. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna keep it in mind for next time.
Yeah, and it's for the rest of the players today as well.
It.
Now people know that personals are most likely gonna be used on the first one, when you have 2 stacks, and then externals on the ground should be used for Let It Rail.
So let's mount up outside. I forgot to buy.
Yeah, I'm coming out.
Oh, I said I forgot to buy it in my bank, and my bank's on cooldown.
I will do it. Stop watching Marta's stream. Okay, I mean, I think we actually played pretty good. We did all the hard part good, and then we did the easy part bad. So if we do this again, we can still 2-chest the 17 if we have a perfect run.
I think we can easily 2-chest the 17 actually.
Yeah. We were very close to 2-chesting the 16 with 7 deaths.
Yeah, but it's not just 7 deaths, we had 7 deaths in really bad times also, that's the thing. With like big damage times.
Yeah. So the question is here actually, do we go back? Because we're actually getting up in key level. So eventually we're gonna go to the right side and then go back to the left side, eventually. Question is 17 high enough for us to go back, or do we just finish the round completely?
Well, we held Bloodlust quite a while, which felt kind of bad, so...
You will do that always. You're only using 3 lasters in this key, so that doesn't matter. But we missed the last Bloodlust now, because it was too quick after the boss.
Yeah, but that's why if we went right and then left, we would have Bloodlust earlier, we probably would have gotten the
Yes, then we would have had Bloodlust. But it's a lot of running then, which is the unfortunate card on the low keys. Because obviously, you go right, and then you want to go back when Bloodlust is like 90 seconds away or 2 minutes away. But when the key level is too low, it actually if we kill this boss on 5 minutes, then we have like 4 minutes to clear the right side, and 4 minutes it's usually enough to even get to the boss, and it's no idea to run back when you're actually at the boss. So that's kind of how it looks on the lower key. You just do the right side, the higher key you go right, and then you do 1 or 2 pulls, and then you go back to the left. Let's just see how the timing is. I'm just gonna go with the thing on how it looks.
Go on feeling, basically.
Yeah, I will go on feeling. I mean, I will see how quick we were. Like, if we kill the boss 5:05, then we probably just do the whole side.
Also,
if we kill the boss around 6 minutes, we probably go right and then left.
I think one of you guys got stun locked, by the way, because someone marked this guy who's not in the pool, by the way, in the start. I don't know who it was, but someone marked that.
5,
I don't know who is this guy. I don't see your mark.
2,
yeah, that one. Yeah.
1.
It's your key, Royal.
Oh fuck.
That was really good that you forgot it. I forgot to press the new pre-pot thing, so now I had it.
Yeah, I did it on purpose. I knew you would forget it.
Yes. I mean, it's a complete new key binding. I don't use this. Control F. What the fuck is that?
That's why I used to summon a pet.
Yeah, exactly.
Single target kick.
Play AMC.
New customers? Or are you looking for something a little harder? Show me what we got on tap, Hellfire!
Got kicked. Will do, kicked off the beam.
We have a new skull mark. Yellow kick, I'm kick. Yeah, you stunned it good. I silenced.
That's right. I'll sweep next if you cast.
Yeah, I mean, I took the royal kick.
Watch me, Marta. Marta, watch me. Big danger.
I'm watching you.
You want darkness?
No, it's fine.
Big danger, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead.
Only the strongest
release and run.
survive.
We're still in it. 3 very unlucky deaths. I think we died to...
I'm so bad. Nah, I'm just bad.
Yeah, frontal and then... Yeah, but I'm looking camp death as well. It's not like round effect and then pro share when you released.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Fuck. We should always use darkness and mass barrier on this plot.
Yeah, I mean, it makes no sense not using it, right? We don't need to save it for anything.
And it's a perfect bullet because everyone has a dot on.
Yeah.
We're just taking them from periodic damage.
I mean, we used everything except darkness, right?
No, we didn't use mass barrier as well.
Okay, that's definitely using this pool, yeah. Yeah, you also miss your kick as always, Royal. I kicked it late.
It's because I was lying on side when you called it.
I mean,
hiding behind the wall.
I called when you missed it. You're just supposed to kick it.
Yeah, no, I should have just called someone to back up, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's way better. Because I kicked it late. Like, it already got 3 ticks on someone. I don't know who got the 3 ticks on it, but
pretty sure it was on me.
Yeah, no, I wasn't sure.
Oh, okay.
And Cam died, so... But that was the first step from Cam, I think, as well, though, so... And he actually didn't die to that. He died from the ground effect. So.
I was panicking. I was in big trouble with that pool.
I mean, we're saving 2 big abilities, right?
Yeah.
Mass Barrier and Darkness, or I don't know what. Because this isn't
bet
what he
on periodic damage.
Yeah. And we're standing still in this
Oh, we didn't kick that. Oh my god,
I mean, I can't kick. I kick, but I should not be the one kicking that, because I can't. Like, I'm outraged.
I mean, I can kick it, no problem for me.
Yeah, I mean, no one kicked. I still got it.
Yeah, no, I
Everyone
mean, we didn't call it, so... I don't know if you want me to.
One month. Just gonna go down in a straight line here. We're actually slow. We're really slow. So like we actually.
Yeah, no procs.
Yeah, I need to grab some more. I mean, we have 3 deaths, so.
Died on my second cooldowns.
Stack in anti-magic zone.
This is gonna be a second.
Because this is such a shit boss for Darkness anyway, so I don't think Darkness does a lot of this.
That's good. Just in time break. After frontals. Or way before.
I did Darkness, but not gonna be able to do much with that one.
Marta, click your thing fast.
Yeah, I'm clicking. I clicked it.
Keep them coming.
Oh. One.
Intermission over.
I took cheat death. Nice. I'm just gonna move right away to the middle of the room so we can follow her. Just so we don't get the last funnel down there.
I'm dead. Oh.
We have 1 combat rest, but I don't want to use
fine.
it. Should be mass barrier? Oh, we don't have it, okay.
Yeah, I used it to fight earlier.
Yeah, I mean, we use it on second bull. I mean, the reason we don't have it is because we didn't use bull. We use it on Shui instead. Let's use it on something.
Frontal.
Oh, yeah, this part also took a long time.
Goes down smooth.
Intermission.
Can be boy. Yeah. This is where you grip, right? Yeah, perfect boys.
I don't have grip. What? Where did I use it?
You gripped me like 5 seconds ago. You rather there was why I said what?
Intermission over.
Just grip.
Okay, I'm throwing.
Marta improvised.
Marta improvising, we know that.
I stood in the front and I was gonna wild shot and like you did.
I mean, I did, yeah, but I didn't mean to. I don't know.
Oh, everyone saw that sigil? It was so sexy.
Frontal.
Stack in barrier.
Sigil's last boss.
I'm gonna save my barrier. I'm gonna pop it on the next one, boys.
This boss is actually hurting this key. Saving my cost as well for next blow. Yeah, well, we are definitely slow, so we can actually go back. This is exactly that key level I was talking about. Actually, 6+ minutes. This is a 5-minute boss on a 20 key.
Okay,
oh my goodness, I misaligned so.
Right now.
We're still going right, obviously. Just meld and drink, after the healing.
Heal.
Yeah, but after now you can. Meld and drink, I'm still waiting. I wanna pull right away when these are done. I actually can't, I need a PS for this.
I'm not with you.
Yeah, I know, I need a PS before I can pull.
And now Goldie Baron
Can I have mage with me meanwhile? I don't have it, I logged out during the break.
No.
Go another.
Thank you. Yeah.
Help me, please. Get
Like
my
now we need
meter
PS.
back, Outlander.
Don't pull, right now.
Remember to go forward with the spectral.
I need threat before I'm walking anywhere.
So right now we counter that.
Oh, you can line outrange it, right?
Yeah.
But we couldn't at the beginning. At least to see that. We miskick.
You
I couldn't get it, I couldn't get it.
Yeah, more royal, I don't know. No,
I was out of range, I was too far away. My bad. You moved it back like very late.
PS me.
Sweet.
Don't
Boss dead already.
Don't CC.
Yeah.
We're doing one more pull, then we're going back. Remember, this is the pull you use your fire shit thing on?
Yeah.
Alright, target.
I got it.
Yeah, nice. I see that. They're doing 0 damage when you do that as well. Kinda nice.
Yeah.
And beam next.
Run out.
We're going back after this pack, so make sure you don't pop CVs too late into this pull. Royal and...
I'm not popping anymore. I'm not popping.
Yeah, your Royal and Cam probably hold from here on. And then Pertus is gonna have it back in 50 seconds. It's gonna take a little while to run there, so yeah, that should be fine.
Now I want a beam for next.
Yeah, it's fine.
You will have it back up. If you didn't miss, okay, you did miss it, okay.
Yeah,
Run
that's
out.
what someone else kicked, but it was called my beam.
I mean, this is one of the pulls we don't need beam or anything.
Yeah, but we said it doesn't matter. We listened to calls, that's all.
I know. I didn't kick, it wasn't me.
I think it was me. I just always kick on cooldown here. Because
I mean, it's one of these packs where we don't need any CC or any beam or any silence.
Hopefully I get 30 seconds. No, we need beam on this one. This is a good, very good.
Yeah, on this pull, I talked to the one we just did. All of them at 20-second CD, so all of us can kick it on repeat. Only thing that should be used is CC things.
But I will up it late. Worst case, can I use your silence before being
silence opener? Yeah, we can silence. I mean, I have to wait for your CD. No, you actually have CD. Okay, make sure you get it, Marta, as well.
I got it, yeah.
Market tester.
Yes, use that on the first CC, right? We can use that on the first set of damage, I think.
Yeah, you kind of feel.
Sure.
Yeah. Back target. Yeah, use it whenever you want, man. I'm not gonna call that.
Yeah, he's up right now.
I can beam next guys.
Very nice.
Yeah, beam that. You can grip whenever you want to go.
Gripping.
Yeah.
We should have good damage for these ones. Oh my god, the damage on the whole thing is insane.
That is Nova and Silent. Whichever way you want.
Nah, this one first.
And I'll sleep next.
Holy shit, I popped off.
We might...
Let's
you can
sleep.
LS this. I think you can LS this.
Knock up from edge.
Oh, getting nicer.
LOS, don't step. It's in 2 seconds, 1 second, explode now. Boom, boom, boom.
I mean,
I got a gas
started
also.
doing this good.
I mean, I got really lucky with rocks, to be honest.
Do we have a purge for this? No, we find attack. No,
The difference is insane when we use the like Mart as well. It's 140 million damage on this.
Yeah, that's why he died so quick, because we had more.
Or 90 it was both.
But this pull is super hard without it, right? So we kinda need it. Be quick, Marta. I broke this.
Charge.
Fuck, I fucked this up. Let me see if I can meld it. You're also in combat now.
No, it's
we have to kill it. We have to kill it.
When it kill all everything does.
Yeah, we probably did this. I mean, I could have melded it unless. I'm an idiot.
Your survival wasn't
I could have melded it, but
necessary.
everyone ran over it
you,
after
wait.
I pulled it. No, I think you're dead, right? I mean, we probably still have time. Let's go. We still have time.
We can try.
Yeah, we still have time. We have 100% have time. Considering we didn't lose anything, and as much as we lost last time. Yeah, that was my bad. I leaped on top of it like a fucking idiot.
The only problem is my melt is my alt time is 8 seconds. It's fine, it's fine.
Yeah, I could have melded it unless, but everyone ran over it. But obviously, I shouldn't break it to begin with.
I can't blink, so otherwise I don't have blink. I have to walk up.
Nice one. I still have to cage it, so.
Oh my, I don't have double blink. I'm fine. I don't have Invis.
That I was thinking. Just die.
You can die. We can mass rush.
Yeah.
Charge.
I'm in combat though.
You're on Pertas. Meld.
I don't have melt. I need to die.
We all. Okay, think it's over. That was I was thinking actually. Like, how do you have Invis? And I didn't check it.
Yeah, I
was
didn't
like,
think
don't have
either.
all
I
the
didn't
ti-
think of it. I
No,
didn't
and
think
you,
about it,
but you,
yeah.
I was thinking that, and you said I don't have all the time. I was like, okay, he's tracking it. He
Yes,
said
I
it's
was
all
so
the time,
focused on
like,
my whole time when my blink, I didn't look at the this.
Okay, this is over. We call this now. My bad. I leaped on top of it.
Nah, I should have also looked. I should have looked.
Yeah, it's fine. Shit happens.
How did Marta? How did you guys get combat though? From after I died? That's weird.
No idea. No idea. I mean, yeah, but we don't get in combat by the charge.
The charge doesn't.
Did you get healing from me?
You don't.
Somehow?
Just damage. You don't.
Why do we
Unless
get
you
in combat
heal,
then?
and maybe you AoE heal and hit the royal with some. Then you get in
And I
combat.
don't have anything to heal. He shouldn't have gotten healing, but I guess maybe a random rock somewhere. I don't know. My
Okay,
The charge goes up before, but many times.
Let's do prior. We have 2 priories, so let's send the prior.
The charge never gone off. We have never taken
No,
damage.
the charge has gone off. It goes off immediately, so normally I take
I
damage.
mean, it has gone
Yeah.
off early when we did this early season, and we did not get in combat by it. So that's not the reason we get in combat. When I was skipping, the charge went off a couple of times.
Oh, we're so trolled by me. How do I not look at Invis? I was so focused on my
I mean,
blinks
it was
that I
my
didn't
bad.
look at
It was my bad to begin with. I leaped on top of it. This is the downside of playing macro on mouse.
Yeah. I was so focused on the blinks because doing that without double blink, by the way, is so scary. I thought I was gonna die actually.
Now you may.
Yeah,
I mean,
it is the charge. It is the charge. I told you guys. I was looking at what now. Charge insta put all of us in combat.
Well, I can tell you the charge has gone off before. Maybe it was like a different position this time. Maybe it's normally you guys are out of range of it.
You
Maybe
see, I'm
that's
looking
why.
at Frodos right now. Like you see his food up.
Yeah, I'm watching my stream. I'm seeing it also.
Yeah, because
Yeah, but it can be fake. Yeah, but it's usually fake combat, like the
No,
fish
it's not fake.
No. I see what happened. No. You know what happened? Because I didn't have double blink, I delayed my invis and it charged into the hallway instead of like the, you know, the hallway you walk.
Closer to us.
Yeah, so it was in range. Normally it's out of you guys' range. That's why.
Yeah. Okay, route. We're not. The only thing I still don't like with our route is pull free. But I think we every time we kind of ninja pulled. Marta did one time. I did one time. So I think it's gonna be fine. I'm not gonna change anything. We're doing it as we did before. We went over that we're not kicking the priest, and I'm kicking every single one on Dulmal. But I need Royal's kick on the first one on Dulmal, the guy that runs into us on pull 4. So I need your kick on the first one, Smite, just so I can get him into position. Other than that, we continue what we did last time. Cam do all calling. Everyone be quiet when he does the calling, so we hit everything, and we let Smite and other things go off.
Also, remember, go in a straight line when we do the first skip with the double. Don't create.
Yes.
One thing when I did this, the pug felt a bit easier. Is the Demon Hunter just feared the first pull, and we just all ran past them out. It was a lot quicker.
Yeah, I mean, I said that a lot of times. I can do that. Just
Yeah,
fear
but
and then
now,
stealth.
now you don't need melt anymore, so you can do that. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you guys don't have to remount after. So that's actually like, you save like 1 or 2 seconds. Obviously, I lose fear, so I don't have fear for the... Did you do the same pull after?
Yeah, it was even bigger.
Okay, yeah. So the only downside is that I lose fear for that pull, so you can't use my fear for the casters.
Sorry to interrupt you. I just
That
remembered.
was the pug route I did.
So there's a new tech.
yeah.
If you want, you can pull double shot. I don't care. You can do that first pull if you want. If you can do something else with it.
I think we are skipped to what we've been doing.
Because I can make it so I never get sharpshooted, by the way. I don't know if that's good to do or not, but I can do it. I can make it so I literally never get targeted. But I don't know if I grief Marta if I do that on purpose. That's the only
Probably. He takes the same amount of damage, right?
Just
I don't know.
checking. Do you want to try this dungeon where we use the fear, or do you want to do what we're doing? Because obviously,
No, we do fear. I mean, we
Yep.
did that the first 8 weeks or something, so that's nothing new.
Okay.
So
So
you
do
guys
I do
just
the
keep-
tech or do I not do the tech? Because I have to do it in the start of the pool. So what do we think?
We not. You have. I mean, you can do it if you want to, but it's.
Because we're hopeful doing it in deck keys. So
No, there's two. It's actually 2 sharpshooters. It's actually 2 sharpshooters.
Yeah, but hopefully playing with the plate healers.
yeah, also
Yeah,
get through,
yeah.
and you're also getting bopped. So yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I won't do it then. Not doing it. If I die to
We have 2
the sharpshooter, I'll be very angry.
twice. But I prefer.
Marta don't have. You have 1 bill in defense. Marta don't have 1 bill in defense.
But he takes a lot less damage because we're in a fire, to keep that in mind. He does not take the same damage I do from the shots.
No, but he's still cloth. He's still taking insane damage.
We did just pass 3.5 as well, so that's nice, boys.
I'm dying.
Just waiting for you, Marta, when you're ready.
Yeah, I am. Let's go.
Reset, no,
You
no,
did.
reset MRT quickly. Reset MRT quickly.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Don't take,
reset.
don't take,
Don't
don't
go,
take,
don't
don't take, don't take, don't take.
No,
Yeah, I'm not pressing.
I resent it.
My entire
I mean,
UI
this
is
is not a pre-pot anyway, so it's not a lot of...
No, but I have to relock.
No, it's not pre-invis. We just went over this. We're fearing.
Yeah, we just fear, just run to the right.
Yeah.
My entire game is bugged. This exploit needs to get removed. Sorry.
I don't know if it makes like I just say the timing for the patrol. I don't know if it was easier.
It should be the exact same thing, right?
Hey, it's always the same when you start a key.
No, but I mean, we'll be quicker, a lot quicker.
I mean, we should be 1 or 2 seconds faster, but not much faster than that. So, but yeah, you can have mount obviously, but I still need to. Yeah, I mean, we're probably 2-3 seconds faster to get there.
I say when it was better to. Because I thought like our time was absolutely perfect when you pre-win this. Like, because you need to wait anyways for these like the left and right to be separate, so you can go in the middle.
Yeah, but not as long as we waited, I think, because we kind of mounted and just ran straight away. You probably say 1 or 2 seconds. You probably say 1 or 2 seconds. We lose my fear, which might be might be bad on like the really high keys. But at the same time, if I keep my fear, no, it doesn't really matter, right? Because we do pull after. So yeah, I mean, math-wise, it's probably a bad idea because we lose the fear. But
it doesn't matter.
Either way, we were waiting here, right? Weren't we waiting here?
No, that was only when I was skipping. That was only when I was.
No, we did wait. No, we did wait. Yeah, we did wait.
We were waiting here, so if we go faster, we're just gonna wait longer. So like, there's no gain, right?
But Cam, you said you plugged it and it went faster. What went faster then?
No, but then they put it. No, because they put it. That's why they didn't have to wait, because they put the sharpshooters and everything.
Oh, you pulled the med skip, or?
Yes, they put.
Yeah.
So that's why.
Then it's faster. Then it's faster.
Yes. For us, it's going to make no difference. But if you're the route at Cam Link, then it's faster. Yes.
For our, it's the other way around. It's like just worse because we're wasting one stop.
So let's make up our mind then. Let's make it clear. Are we investing or are we not investing?
Yeah, pre-invest.
Yes. I think we can invest then and we save the fear because math-wise, like it's not put fear on CD since it's a 2-minute CD. Let's just pre-invest like we did before.
Can we on the same page?
We don't gain anything from not doing it.
2, 1.
Who was fastest with the key?
Oh, there were 2.
Yeah, we did.
Right, put in mine.
Probably you and then some clueless guy.
Built the priory as a place to contemplate
the
countries of Beladar.
Not me.
Someone clueless. I'm just putting it out there. I think.
But of late, the devotees have become secretive.
I have a 16. Okay, we walk in a straight line, in a straight line, in a straight line. It worked, boys! I'm so proud. I'm pulling. Don't put healing shit on me, Marta.
Ripping a beam.
That did a lot of damage.
Double the arch.
Top of the pit spin 3.
In my sleep. In a double merge.
What the fuck is he? I don't Yeah, I was on the wrong target. I lost target to him. I couldn't get it back.
Well, the second time you lost aggro, but it's fine.
No, I lost aggro. I lost target on him like 50% HP. I haven't been on in this fight. The reason he's up is my fault this time. Doesn't matter because next bullet is long anyway, but you can go full purpose. Yeah, that was my bad. He should have been dead. I lost aggro and I went on a sharpshooter and was like, fuck it, I can't find him. The downside of playing from above.
It's very scary for me actually to pull, but I am fast because if I proc my shroom here when I will ninja pull the patrols.
Can I maybe pull it instead so I can keep my stacks? Is that a thing?
Oh, I'm dead. Holy shit!
I mean, I got aggro on them. I did a sigil on all 4, and then they kept on running.
But you missed 2 of them. I saw the miss.
I hope not.
I'm fine.
I mean, I probably did since you got aggro.
You never gain access.
Ooh, I haven't pressed my back a single time when we played. I do press one or what?
Yeah. I'm trying to. So you'll be doing first then. Then I do second. Then we'll do druid after.
Spread.
It's gonna be right about now.
Yep.
That's so clean as well.
And this is me next.
Spread.
And then we'll do druid next.
Can you get the sharpshooter back in?
Yeah.
Dodge.
Yeah, 10 seconds to the next one.
Oh, I'm dead.
No, you're not.
I mean, you have everything. How can you call you're dead? You have every ability to press.
I mean, I pressed it instantly, but
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I thought it would one-shot me, to be honest. I just stop it.
Yeah.
I mean, I have as well, but mine is so.
I want to try and save. Oh, yeah, we have fear. Sorry. I completely forgot about fear.
When it's only defenders though, and the bigger we can drag him.
Remember, we don't need to save anything from this pool, because there's nothing going on in the next pool here.
Careful, patrol. Socket. Oh, okay.
Oh, sure.
Melding 3, 2, 1, meld.
Don't pull this case now.
Yeah, I will do my absolute best not to pull the pack that's not in them.
You want me to kick here first or no?
Oh, you can do it.
Yeah, sure. Oh, you pulled as well, okay.
Do you need PS Royal on the first shield?
Probably PS me. Thank you. I should have called earlier. God damn, they did a lot of damage.
Watch me, Martha. Watch me, Martha. Spark's about to explode. Good PS. Oh my god.
Royal Knight.
Isn't it better to, instead of using a PS there, isn't it better to use your Invis or something?
Yeah, but I'm in cooldown still. But yes,
you're not gonna when the spark explodes.
I'll do that.
Yeah, I'm doing the pull downstairs.
Who's next? Sorry, I didn't hear you. Can you repeat, Cam?
You do next kick. You do next kick. Rip a beam. Double D.
I don't have defense for this. Okay.
I got you.
Oh, I want to save infants to here, by the way. Focus.
Double merge.
Sorry. Yeah, I got it.
And a double druid.
Over heal Royal. Again.
In a priest fear. Kick where you can.
No, that was such a bad shield.
And
1%
we let the cask off instead.
Royal kick where you can.
I messed Barrett because.
Can we kill Skull or someone
else?
He's 3 cast spam beam. I have fear in 4 seconds for you.
Yeah, well, you blast wave next and then fear when you can. Actually, it's not even needed. Just
focus this guy. Full on Skull. They're both dead, just full on Skull. You can meld it as well if you need to remove the damage.
Yeah, we can go now.
Yeah, I can't go anyway, like I'm waiting for the...
Royal kick first on Dilma.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, he's already here. Holy fuck, I got it.
Yep.
Yeah, of course.
Single target kick and a grip and a boom. Sorry, in a silence.
Remember, we waited on beamer, yeah.
Yep.
Vortex and
Sleep.
Just let me know what you want. Mark, you're Royal. You're on the Conjure now.
She's beam now.
I kicked because he... Oh, why you talk to me?
You had the focus target on Rowan, that was the only thing I said. Let me know when you want the silence.
Silence when you can,
Yeah.
Stop.
Interrupt.
I caged it, no one...
It's actually impossible to call anything.
Yeah, it's very hard.
It's hard, yeah.
Everyone's talking this one. But
yeah, but there was one unmarked, that's the only thing I said.
Yeah, no, that's fine. It
threw me off completely though.
Yeah, but you were on the wrong target.
Royal next kick. Oh, me.
I think since this pull, it's always just one footman. We just don't call the stop, just use your single stop.
Yeah, I'll do that one.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, actually just use my cage, I think. Makes even
but that's valid, one of you just press it.
Yeah, it's one of
Yeah, exactly.
Don't call.
Stood on top of him?
Yeah. One to be fair, if we can move the pull down a bit more.
Yes, that's what I said last time also. Push it here or something.
I need to
it's very hard because you have to shoot this back, yeah, thank you.
It's fine, we can talk after. I was completely panicking this entire pool, by the way. Like,
sheep Hex, quickly.
Yeah.
I nearly pull the boss.
Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
Generate now.
Rip him in, by the way, as well.
Frontal. Wow.
Oh, that's green. Try to be closer to melee next time.
Sorry, yeah.
So Cam doesn't have to waste the seed as well.
Stack in anti-magic zone.
AoE.
Defensive.
Is darkness assigned here? I think it is, right?
At the end of the boss, yeah.
This is probably one of the bosses that I might need PS for on high keys.
BC breaks in 10 seconds.
Hit.
3-4 kick on the boss.
That's
coming in right now.
Defensive. Stack in
AoE.
darkness.
Frontal.
Really good darkness for us. 2 keys in a row.
Hit.
Okay, you dispel that one? I didn't even know that. I mean, most of the time I don't have it on me, so that makes sense.
Defensive.
Frontal.
Mass barrier.
AoE.
One more.
Hit.
This is hurting. Really wanna save my shit. Okay, we did the hardest part of the dungeon pretty clean. There's one big hard pull left.
I was panicking the entire time. This is not good for me. We need to talk about positioning later.
I mean, I can't really pull it down further for you.
Stack in barrier.
Because
No,
of the,
it's
you can't
defensive.
move him, you have to kick him, and I don't, we don't have kicks for him.
It's fine, we talk after.
Yeah.
Insanely faster. I got bloodlust.
Yeah, but we've been doing really slow. We have never gotten to this part with 0 left so far.
Frontal.
Sorry, I had the infinite, I would have died otherwise.
Hit.
Oh, it actually just completely cancelled it. I didn't know that. I thought it would go on someone else or something.
Royal, which cast did you say you do on the next pull? Is it one on the left or the one on the right?
The left.
Left, I got right then.
I go left and I go to the right when I pull, so...
Yep.
Yeah, we play the
I
inside.
need to map the spell here.
Yeah, we're pulling in.
For us.
Dalcry was an Arathi hero.
Okay, ready?
PS.
Priory
Yep.
force him to
You can
turn
PS me
against
on
Alpha.
pull, so when I'm on top of this, just PS me here. 3, 2, 1, PS.
Lackeys. God! God!
Do kicks.
Dodge.
Whoever pulled the left side needs to go into the middle of the room,
Dodge.
or you're
Yeah,
gonna
but I
die.
have aggro.
Bloodlust, yeah, because you're not in the middle of the room. I mean, I won't get aggro on this. I won't get aggro on this. It's because Royal didn't go into the middle. This is completely
Dodge.
worse.
Beaming.
Yeah.
Cover now,
Okay.
focus up now. Do you still have aggro on one for us?
AoE.
I know, obviously.
So I'll do sleep, and then we'll do kicks again
The
here.
next one.
Dodge. Dodge.
Then we'll have to do mage knockup.
AoE.
And dry ball.
Dodge.
You can not
AoE.
Do mage knock.
Yeah, I'm
Dodge.
watching.
Then
We have
all
mass barrier.
casters, all casters are dead now.
I need mass barrier.
Dodge.
One is still up.
Yeah, sorry, I mean, I've got the last one.
Mass barrier.
AoE.
Yeah,
Dodge.
I'm waiting for you to go to 50. Next time, just...
AoE.
I mean, when he called this, we were like 30% HP.
No,
most
no.
people. You were at least.
I was
Dodge.
Yeah, Royal
also.
also.
No, but I was watching the cast time of the
Dodge.
toll, so...
AoE.
I didn't use help.
Okay, so you need to do like Pertas did. So that was so AIDS. Whoever
No, I
pulled the
did that
right
though, I'll
side-
show you my point of view
Yeah, whoever
afterwards.
did the right side, they didn't.
No,
pull it
I
so
lost aggro.
deep.
No, because I hit them right,
Dodge.
and that paladin, someone else got aggro on it. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, not the paladin.
Dodge.
The 4 mobs to the right never went into melee, so I couldn't get aggro on. So all 4 of them ran to the entrance instead. Whoever pulled right side. So I had to
Oh,
jump
yeah,
to the right side, and then I lost aggro.
Let's focus on this one. Focus on this one.
Later we talk about it.
Mark a target
Which
with 3
paladin?
kicks in this one.
Which paladin?
You can do this paladin.
Do kicks first.
Oh, I can't kick evocation. Sorry.
We'll do grip at the beam.
Dodge.
And then you can
AoE.
stun.
Dodge.
Still a beam. What?
AoE.
No, beam was gripped out of the beam.
Hit.
Oh, sorry.
You have stun, then we do kicks here.
AoE.
I silence. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, and then we do silence. That's flag sleep.
Dodge.
Double merge.
There should be dead, just this one. Okay, kill him, I guess. Perfect.
AoE.
And drag here, boys, watch out.
Pulling a new one.
AoE.
I'll do next kick. And then do just whatever, just then kick whenever you want.
No, I kick. Royal next.
Dodge.
I think we can just do it as the two of us, you know. I'll do next and you after me.
Dodge.
Oh, you think?
I think so.
AoE.
Kill him off before.
You got a healing team.
AoE.
Yeah, I mean, I have this one. Let's do this one then, if you get it back up.
Might be because it did that other cast there. Nah. It did come back up though at the end of that cast, but...
Yeah, I guess it's priest you can't, but maybe this one you can because of the
Yeah.
flames. Right? Yeah.
The Emperor will fall at our feet.
I don't have a
Fuck, I lost my stack, man. Doc. Game's so bad.
Stack.
Remember not to do it too early, Cap. Wait for me to actually put it close to you. So you don't lose damage as well, because this has been a rough damage loss for you because of the soaking thing. And remember to save your death in advance.
Yeah.
Defensive.
Cute. Remember the first one too as well. The 3's you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You lose my sheet left though.
Fast back.
5, 4, 3, 2.
That's what.
Come. That's good.
Soaks.
Just me after the
Stacking
powers.
anti-magic zone.
This is like legit the first time it's on the right side.
Dodge.
No, it's for this thingy.
I think Martha set it up for other things, so I think it's
right now.
still aligned. This must need to be fixed as well with MRT.
I was thinking high kick for purple.
Yeah, but I think Martha set it up to use AMS for the other thing, for the damage.
Cam soaking, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's like it's because you both come at the same time. That's all it is.
No, we need
Mass
something
barrier.
for the AoE thing as well.
Defensive.
Yeah.
Because we have nothing for that.
Put it on the cross match, I don't have.
Yeah, but then it has to be personal put in, right?
Boss can I free this one, so.
Okay.
I might be too late on this one actually. Yeah, I need help with this one. Someone
I
has
can
to
say when I've got wall up, I've got wall up.
I'm dead. Oh my fucking god. I almost died. That was so close. I was even in meta and I still almost died. Nah, thank you, Cam. Keep Cam alive as well.
Stack in barrier.
Soaks.
Defensive.
Can I get a PS, please?
Dodge.
I don't have PS. I'm gonna bury you.
Yeah. Or not?
I mean, either Royal or Martha was in the barrier.
Oh, Martha
High
placed the
damage.
barrier inside of it.
Yeah, it was a really weird barrier.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you should place it for the group as well. Everyone will die on 19 there. Everyone will die.
Don't place darkness, don't place it.
Don't place it?
Soaks.
Don't.
You want it now or not at all?
Later. When we soak.
Let me know when you want it. Combat dressing quickly. I'm probably dead as well. I'm probably dead. I need your healing. I don't think I can out-heal this.
I got you.
Oh, that was so fucking close.
You're your own healing, man.
I mean, I was on 2% HP with double stack. I was in meta as well, like I had not much. Let's see if we can actually skip it or not.
I'm a cooldown, so it's gonna die.
Stack.
Okay.
Soaks.
Dodge.
We're fucking timing it, like we can't do damage at all. Is he dead within 20 seconds? Yeah, he's not. Well, I didn't jinx us. I was gonna say we're actually doing 0 death run. I didn't jinx us.
Were we meant to soak while we have the shield there? Because I was not ready for that damage.
I mean, the shield went off, then I soaked. Or not? Did I soak before?
No,
you soaked before.
But the shield did,
Oh, I soaked
did
too
not
early.
drop,
Okay, sorry.
so
Yeah, sorry. My bad.
Back target.
I'm on moon, back up.
Yep.
Oh, the
But they
first.
kicked.
She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's
Well, they beam that.
but to turn
Dodge.
against us is madness.
Dodge.
I'll do kicks again.
Try to stay in this.
AoE. AoE.
Do silent.
I think we should probably try to avoid silence on this one.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think we should have CC'd instead.
Yeah.
Let me just kick.
I don't have it, so can't Elroy.
Dodge.
I can do it.
AoE.
Yeah, you just kick on purple.
Ouch.
My guy, I can do it even and it doesn't kick. It doesn't kick.
It was exact same time as well. Here we go. Oh.
I don't know how I didn't get. I must have set my focus on the wrong target. That's the only explanation.
It wasn't that target.
No, I changed it.
Right.
18k I'm dead there. I survived with 5%. Big.
We should definitely try to save silence. This one is 3 casters and that one was 2 casters, and I won't have it for this entire pool now.
We grip the beam early on. No, sorry, we do kicks to start.
It's actually 2 casters only, it's the next pool. Okay, then it's actually fine. LOS or grip, it doesn't really matter, but do one move.
Dodge.
Bro, defensive. This is still kicks.
Dodge.
And then we do beam after this.
Gripping it into the beam.
AoE.
Then we'll do Nova. My sleep, then kick. Kicks now.
Dodge.
Oh, we double kick that.
We double merge when we can.
AoE. AoE.
I have silence.
We do kick.
Sorry, I messed up.
Save for next round.
Oh fuck, that's my bad. We didn't have kick. Oh, you had kick also. So.
Yeah. Sure. I'll go.
Dodge.
Are we really... Okay, the paladin is dead already?
Yeah, died.
Okay, yeah, he died.
AoE.
I'm holding my next cooldowns for next pool, I think.
Okay, I have to move. Can you taunt it away? Can you taunt it back up? Can you taunt it back up?
Back up is very bad, but I'm doing it.
Can I slow it? I don't think I can help you.
We need to kill him.
I can't do it. I mass better you.
It's fine, it's fine. I have it back. I took it. I mean, it has to die as well. It was like half a percentage.
I mean, I was trying. Yeah, I was trying to kill it.
I can never go up, obviously, because up is I walk slow, then he walks fast.
Yeah, walk slower. Yeah, I guess. Okay, this is the hard pool now, so this is where we should have CDs, and we...
Do we wait for us?
Who do I focus?
No, this is the last pool.
What do I focus?
You can focus... just focus the fucking mage. Just kill this fucking mage.
Just kicks on pull, and a grip and a beam. Kick now. Have a grip when we can. Beam when you can. After beam it, we kick.
How am I losing threat on that guy?
It's the one who's best on this.
I'm also on him.
This is now kick.
I proc like crazy.
Pick purple summon. So purple.
It can't.
Do stun, sorry, Druid next.
Yep, I got it.
Put the defensive.
Then we kicks.
I'm dead. Press me.
That's so bad. Resting quickly.
Double merge next, double merge
I'm
now.
ready.
I have silence.
And then silence after merge. This is silence now.
I have no defense for this one.
And this will be kicks after that.
Rebuff you, Marta.
We have to move.
I can knock everything out with the kids.
Okay.
Go defensive.
No, I'm fine. I promise you I'm fine.
Perfect, this is perfect. No, he didn't get his cast off.
Yeah,
it's
because
actually
he was channeling another.
Yeah, he was slow, but I mean, we're so good on time. Super fine, but... Yeah, I thought the kick was false, because it was your target who casted volley cam, and you didn't have kick.
I must have kicked something out.
No, you had 7 seconds left.
No,
so
I mean, sorry, I must have kicked something before that, just randomly.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah.
You know what we need to do? We need to do the ski more often. The ski is so fucking hard.
Yeah,
it's
we do it
actually
very
insane.
Okay, ready? 3.
Take buff again after, and then we go.
I took it.
One
single target kicks.
Wait, what? Everyone has 9 minutes. You haven't taken it.
Single target kicks out. And then we grip it a beam.
Go defensive.
Dodge.
Really weird thing.
Then we'll do Yon over into my sleeve and it kicks again.
Yeah.
Kicks are up.
Yeah, we'll do kicks now then.
Yeah.
And then it'll be my sleeve.
And then I silence up.
Did you want it for expo?
No, that's fine.
Gauge press.
Dodge.
Ouch.
Only one got it off.
It's also
Next pull is only 3. I mean, yeah. It's so funny because when you said, "Do you want it for next pull?" When you said it, I was like, "Yeah, I do," but I just said, "No, it's fine," and then I was like, "Ah, press it anymore."
Just go this way for us.
I mean,
can we delay the next pull? I have like no cooldowns. It's gonna be very hard. I think we're good on time. I think we just don't risk it.
I saved my
Yeah, I know you
delay
saved,
for, like,
but
I
I
can
think
delay
it's-
it for like 20 seconds. Not
yeah,
before.
delay 20 seconds. Yes.
Just mark a target now and
Take this buff though, Marta.
I'm taking it. Yeah. Wait.
one thing we're shit at, we've done it every time, if someone body pulls, so just be careful.
Wait, which one am I
You
shipping?
can soothe it. Just soothe
Which
it.
one am I
as well.
shipping?
You can
Frot?
soothe this shit.
Frot, which one am I shipping?
Nothing. I'm catching. I'm catching.
Oh, what?
Nature's visual on pull.
And I need kick on the back one. Remember that.
Okay, I'll do
Grip
that.
it in and then
Oh, that's what you, sorry, I misunderstood what you meant.
sorry, grip it a beam. Then we'll double DH next. Then we'll do kicks again.
Kick.
I think I misclicked my kick, maybe?
We're good.
Sorry, my sleep next.
I'm just randomly now.
Yep, it's fine. Then all are dead. Just save it. Save any CC. Save any CC for the end.
AMZ now.
No CC.
And you use your CCs.
Oh my god.
Use your defenses as well, obviously.
Oh my god, Turtus.
I need a kick rotation here. I need Cam into roll.
Me first, me. Okay, I have
Oh,
next
you
time.
do next.
Yeah.
Then I grip after.
Tina, wait me now.
And then beam him.
Dodge.
Beam now.
You can take over again.
Yeah, that's fine.
You need
Defensive.
something like proper on the... When
Stacking
Yeah, that's
anti-magic
fine,
zone.
Don't AMZ.
Fuck is this?
This is overlap, boys.
Look away. 3,
Turn
2,
away.
1. Dodge.
This is me still. And it'll be royal now. On the mini guy, not the boss.
Okay, good that you clarified.
And then I'll stun that.
Dodge.
I have my backup as well.
You need to save it off the boss. I've got my kick back after this.
This is overlap again.
Beam.
Well, if you get, I can grip if needed, but
4,
I can do it.
3, 2,
Defensives here.
1.
Oh, help me. What, man? I turned... Whatever, this game's so bad.
do you need a rotation on the boss, or is it just...
You can... No, you can random kick it. It doesn't really matter. Maybe on like a 20, but right now it's just random.
Yeah.
This is overlap again.
Dodge.
Every single one has been overlap, right?
4, away. 3, 2,
Turn away,
1.
now.
Beam.
Watch your health, I'm dry.
Dodge.
Stack in darkness.
How do you melt this, by the
Stack
way?
in
Oh, you
barrier.
can-
I'll just tab out for this one, yeah.
This is gonna be overlap again.
Everyone downstairs is overlap apparently. 4 out of
4,
4.
away. 3, 2,
Sorry, I have
1.
quick cooldown upstairs.
Dodge.
You
Okay,
didn't
safe.
rest. Yeah, of course. Rest quickly and use help pots.
Sorry.
Use shit, survive.
I didn't have health cooldown.
Beam.
This is overlap once more. Watch your health.
Dodge.
I have nothing,
external
so
skills, maybe?
yeah, good.
1%.
Push him, just push him.
Yeah, I'm pushing.
Push it! Perfect. Going up.
Shield.
I can't make the jump, so come.
Oh, no bloodless, okay.
No, we never blood us on this one. Martin is almost full, which
nature
is
video
bad. I do left side.
I am seeing actually just to hold.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be here though.
Get your side roll.
Some went through, some went
On
through.
the overlap.
I see that.
Got a second fit now.
Kite it, don't you kinda die from one hit, so.
Remember to stack
And
one
up-
side and then I can typho.
Yeah, up here you can
Vortex.
LOS it.
Stack in anti-magic zone.
Stack up so I can... Oh. The vortex.
Beam.
Missed a few. You CC them or something. Don't get hit or you die.
4,
Don't get
3,
beaming.
Can LOS this.
2,
Turn away.
1.
I have nothing here, nothing here.
Dodge.
Potion. Fuck the ski, man.
Innovate in 5 when we need it.
Yep.
you want the
Get some
Vista?
Babatinsta. Yeah.
Got it now.
Mass barrier at half HP.
Mass barrier on the overlap.
Better not stack here with Beam. It's in 4 seconds. Bait out Beam first.
Damage
Four,
from here.
three,
LOS.
2,
Got him damage.
1.
Oh!
Spell him, dispel him. Perfect. We hit 2 times, my friend.
Yes, like it's a disaster.
It's
This was.
completely now.
I'm on, boys. I'm
So
on.
help him out. He's got 0
I have
mana.
nothing. Absolutely nothing. I have Nature Vision in 10 seconds.
I have Invis, that's it.
Dodge.
I'm
Just
fine.
use it on the big hit then.
I have nothing.
Oh, I have actually cooldowns back. I'm fine.
Nature Vision in 1. Oh.
You still LOS if you range, obviously.
Yeah, we need to beat Beam first. Obviously.
Look
4,
away.
Yeah, of course. I'm just saying when it happens.
2,
This is turn
1.
away.
Dodge.
Good recovery.
We need to do the ski more. The ski is so hard for me, by the way. I'm just
I mean,
constantly
it is
bleeding
one
brain
of
overload.
It's madness for me.
I will actually
Fuck.
say,
It's so
I
hard.
think we played very well for playing bad. Like, we had 3 deaths and it was so...
It's so hard to ski. It's actually crazy how hard it is. I'm
We
just in a
played the
constant
first
state
part
of panic.
really good though.
Right,
That was my bad, boys.
You did good, Cam, by the way. You did really good, though, Cam. I know, sorry for the talking, but you did really good, Cam.
My
Yeah,
cities
really,
are very
really,
awkward,
really
and I
well.
think that's why it's hard as
Me
well.
too.
My cities
Yes, Bertus,
is
me too.
very, very awkward in
Yes.
this one, in this skill level. So.
Like,
it's
see,
like
like,
how it
like,
is.
fuck-
We still
I got
time
them
it
up
with that.
always like mid pull, and then I pop it,
Same,
and
yep,
then I'm late
same.
on the next one as well, and that's why
Yes,
all
yeah.
the pulls are taking long. We need more stops. Everything. It's
It was exactly the
very
same
awkward.
thing. My cooldowns kept coming up, and the mobs are like 40% HP, 50%.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm
it
not
was
sure why.
completely
Like,
I
what
will
did we
say
do
though, Royal,
differently?
I will say though, when you said you had nothing when you died, you did have ult the time. Could have ult the time if you were quick.
Yeah, but I was in the poo-poo. That's the thing.
No, but you... Oh, okay.
Yeah, the thing was
You did
chasing
die-
me. The
you
beam
did-
was chasing me, right? So if I ult the
Yeah,
time
you-
and then
you
ult
did-
time back, I go into the
No,
poo-poo.
yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
I mean, you had 100% HP, 0.3 seconds before you died, but then you took like the inner fire, the normal AoE hit you, and then 0.3 seconds later you died from the AoE thing. Damn, it hit you big, like 7.8
Yes, it's insane how much damage I'm taking.
million damage. That's a lot of damage.
The entire key, I just feel like I'm dying. I don't know. I don't know if
The
me and
thing is,
Martha need to talk
down-
about it, but I have literally the entire key. Every poo, I felt like I was dying.
Downstairs though, like we have like, oh, remember the rerolls by the way before it disappears, because we have 2 keys of this, so we definitely want to reroll.
Do I reroll?
I'm gonna roll my
Martha
key.
reroll,
Very nice.
Martha reroll, and all other keys are dead, so it doesn't really matter. I
I
guess
got
you can
lucky.
reroll as well, Royal, and
Found any
Do you
good
even know what
treasure
key I have?
lately?
you have seen the brew, but I mean, we just did the 16, so we're not gonna do that again.
We need to do the ski more often, so I get more comfortable, because I'm just...
I did not
Perma
pry
full
with the
brain
shields,
overload.
or that's why.
But
I
again,
pry out
downstairs,
me and
we have
Pertus
4.
with shields.
Yeah, 4 out of 4 were overlap downstairs. Like what?
Yes, I was...
Every
that
single one
so
was overlap.
insane. Like, I almost
And we
died
didn't
like
pick
200
any-
times. Also, okay, oh wait, now that I remember, can we talk about the Dalmo pool? It has to be different. I don't know what we need to change, but I just cannot do damage on that pool. My orbs completely bug out on the stairs. Either we do it
I
up
can-
or we do it down. It's one of the two. I don't care which
I
way.
can do it up. It's just that I can do it up and then to the left, maybe, if that's better.
Anything that's not on the stairs, because it completely bugs
'cause the
all
thing
my
is-
damage.
Yeah, the hard part is like, obviously you kick it, and I drag it as long as I can, but then it starts casting again, and we can't really do another kick, because we need to use the kick on the other guy, so like he's kind of stuck there until he does his Cinder thing. And when he does his Cinder thing, I can kick him and then drag him a little bit, but then I can't get the pack to follow me, because like...
Yeah, they're
we
all
are not-
casting. Yeah,
Yeah, they're all casting, so like it's very rough. I can only get him like downstairs. We
Can we
can't tank it
maybe...
upstairs. I
Can we
try
just
to
take
drag it
in
a bit to
between the
left.
two packs? Yeah, exactly, in between
Yeah,
the two
I
packs.
was thinking that, to the left instead, yeah.
Yeah.
What's our normal kill timer on the Baron boss? What is it? The second boss?
No idea. We were probably very quick, probably around 90 minutes or something.
So, in this run, we did 70-27. My fastest ever before that one was 1955.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're usually like somewhere around 90.
No, but we were way. I'm not saying that. I'm not like we were way faster the first part. I'm saying the boss time, so because I'm looking at the CDs, because we popped, you and me, Royal popped at the end of, like, not at the end, but like 20% at the boss, so. And that's why we didn't have it up for the pull after, and then we popped mid pull.
Yeah,
and
but I'm
that's
also
when
supposed to pop
everything
next speed,
got-
right?
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly. We're both. That's what I meant. Like, were we slower than we usually when we popped the extra?
we
or
were
we
literally
faster,
2 minutes
so we-
faster, so that's why.
Yeah.
You're like, we're
But that's
literally a
not
whole
just-
CD
that's-
faster.
No, but that's not how CDs work.
That's
Yeah, I know what
nothing
you're saying. Yeah,
works.
yeah.
So. It's just the boss timer, so.
I mean, I did with DPS. I mean, maybe Ken fucked
Yeah,
up
no.
with
So,
this damage.
no, maybe either we were slower and usually, or we were faster usually, because we
There's
were
nothing
off
as
sync after that
usual.
boss.
I mean,
What do you
the
mean?
key
This is not
level
the
is
first time we're
higher.
playing this, so.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
but it's
and
about
key
the
level is
boss.
higher.
No, but
Yeah,
the
yeah,
boss
yeah,
talks
but
about
obviously the
boss.
boss is gonna take longer. Obviously the boss is gonna take longer.
Yeah, but
No,
this
but I
is
think
like
he was
it.
faster
That's what I'm saying,
actually.
so.
I think he was
Yeah,
faster.
this is what I'm saying.
Because I got the
look
racket
at,
go.
Still think I have it in the chat. Let me see.
I think I got the racket
This time
go.
was 3:30, so.
Do I need to
3:29.
take up the pool that went pool 8 or 7, or do people know what they did? Pool 8, pool 6. Do I need to screen share, or do people know what went wrong there?
Which one?
So whoever pulled the right side, so the pack is here. Whoever pulled left side, pulled left side and walked on the other side. So they ran right over me, and I got aggro on every single mob. Supreme, I don't know who did what side. Whoever pulled right side, pulled them, and they were standing back here. So every single mob ran like this. I lost aggro to all 4. They never got to me. So I had to leap out, pick up aggro on all 4, and lost aggro to everything in the middle. Like completely fucked me.
Yeah, because I had a blood beast proc, and by the time that pack on the right came in,
Yeah, and I had to jump out. So I had damage to nothing. Everything was just running different sides. So whoever pulled left side, perfect. Whoever pulled right side, completely wrong. Like you need to pull it and then go to the left side of the room.
Yeah, I did. I'm gonna show you one point of it.
Yeah, but it's better to watch from my POV since you can actually see not the single mob. Yeah, you can see not the single mob running into the pack.
All of them run into pack.
Because I thought you were talking to me, Frot. I
Not
thought
a
you were
single mob. I
Yeah.
will show you my POV. Not a single mob ran into, and I don't have sigil for both sides. So.
By the way, Frot, you misspoke during the pool. By the way. Because you said the left pool got fucked up, and I was like, no, it didn't. It was perfect. But you just misspoke. You meant the right side went wrong.
I meant the right side. The right side got completely fucked up. Like not a single mob got to me in that.
No, but that's why I was arguing with you, because I was saying like my side was perfect.
I mean, I misspoke then. I didn't know who did what side. I just know one side was so fucking bad that I couldn't do shit about it. I will screen share the pool. Here to have it.
I can show it if you want. I've got it up now.
I think it's easier for my POV as well, so you see how I jump away and stuff.
I just put it late because I forgot which side I was pulling, so I was
waiting. It doesn't matter. It never went into melee.
I think that's all it was. It was because it was. I think the problem was it was just late.
Yeah, exactly what I'm saying. So.
Yeah, but it never went into me. I can show you the pool.
You just gripped it before it went to you.
No, I can show you the pool. It never
see
goes.
Look at the minimap where I'm standing for those. I'm standing on the opposite side, so it can't go in another direction.
No, I don't know. You're both right. So you pull it late, and you're running it below where Frodas is.
Yeah, but look
below him.
Look at my PV. I'm screen sharing. Yes, everyone look at the Twitch here. So you can let the screen share, and you can literally see how we're not gonna do it. I don't need any arguing. I'm just they are not on top of me. Just do as whoever did left. Obviously, Royal. Do like it. Just watch. Just watch how the pull is for me.
Watching. Yeah.
So these 4 are gonna run straight over me. Perfect. Exactly. Royal pulls it, runs to the left side. Yeah. And the left side now, they're gonna run here.
No, you will see after.
They will never get to me, so I have to run out.
They will. Look where I'm
This is too late. They should not be where they are. This is too late. I have to leap to them now because they are running to
I'm on the opposite side, so we'll run. Right now, they're doing a straight turn to right. So.
No, but I think I agree.
Now this is like, and now I have to jump there. Now I have to.
The reason was because I pulled late. Because it's not that I didn't.
Doesn't matter when you pull it. If you pull it and then you run straight to the boss, straight into the middle, like Royal. Like if you pull it like this and you run straight here. So if you pull it when you're here already, don't pull it when you're here.
Then I will die. Because I had aggro on like the others. Because I stall force up. I had
aggro on nothing here. I have aggro on this instantly. They never run towards you. Never. I have aggro on this the second they get in because I'm gonna fell devastation this on top of this. So I mean, there's nothing arguing here. These are never running to me. They're never getting to me here.
Look back 1 second.
If you look back how much I want. They are not where they're supposed to be.
No, I know, because I pulled late. That's the only reason, like I said so. I just pulled late.
No, it's fine.
Because if you see a Templar,
as long as you know that it was completely fucked.
Yeah, I know, because I pulled late. But you will see here, you said you were all aggro on all right. You will see here, if you pass one Templar, it's going right towards me. Templar to the right side there. Boom, this guy's running, see him?
For half a second. For half a second and then I have him.
That's, if I'm in melee, I'm dead. I get basic attack.
Yeah, but I can't get aggro on these before they get here.
Exactly.
I can't get aggro on these before they get to melee. I will get. You don't have to worry about these. I will have aggro on them when they're in the range of fell devastation. But these has to run to me, and these never runs to me.
No, because I'm late. I told you. But if I'm standing melee in the beginning of the pool, I get basic attack instant, and then I'm dead.
Never. Because I'm fell deving them. They cannot get into melee distance before I have aggro on them. They got. You had aggro on it for 0.1 seconds when it was running in. The second it's in fell devastation range, which is 15 yards, which is 7 yards longer than the melee range, I will have full threat on him.
What I'm
So
saying,
either don't do damage to him.
I don't
either
think
don't
you
do
realize
either you do zero damage to this side. Either you do
but I-
zero damage
I
to this
stop-
side. Don't do
Yeah, I
Starfall.
will.
Don't do Starfall.
And
You press. You wand him on the right side,
Yeah,
and then you run to this
I
side
just-
so they get in.
It's
Or you don't
no
have to
issue.
worry about it.
I'm pulling faster, so.
Because
And
look
if
at this
if
pool
I
is
die,
now.
I just melt. So.
This entire pool is just so fucked. And I have
I
to
got
run
so
up here, and now I'm
scared,
gonna
yeah.
lose aggro
Yeah.
here, because
You
now
tried to
Blood
save
Beast
me
is gonna
here.
proc.
And then
And
Cam gets aggro.
now Blood Beast proc and lost to another Templar. Like, this entire pool is just so fucked for me.
I think I kind of fucked up Cam too, because I panicked, so I like blinked right on top of the Blood Beast, and I guess the Blood Beast hit everything that I was kiting. And then Cam got aggro, and I think Cam got fucked a little bit.
As long as we know what
That's
went wrong,
melted.
and I'm happy, so we can.
Yeah, you
Let's
did
do one
good,
more
Cam.
key, and
That
then I
was
think
good
we call it
reaction.
today. Because I think we're playing good. Like, we have.
Yeah,
we're
playing
playing
good
bad,
today.
but we're like, every time we play bad, we are at the level right now that we can actually savage it on good. Like, we don't full wipe even though something fucks up. You go back 4 months, when something got fucked up, we full wiped. We're still panicking a bit sometimes. I
mean,
like,
this
Cam is
key-
doing an amazing job with the calling.
Yeah. I mean, this key, I'll be honest, is one of those key we have to do it more often, because it's actually... I don't think you realize how hard this key is for me.
I mean, it's one of the hardest
permanent
keys.
state
It's
of
one
that.
of the hardest keys. And I mean, we
It's
did
also
Floodgate for
positioning
2
it,
hours
like everything
yesterday.
is harder. Like, it's positioning...
Let's see what keys we have.
Orbs,
I
everything.
don't want to do that. I think it's time for Motherload, I guess, from Pertus.
You know how many runs I've done in this dungeon on my mage? This is my 7th completed priority ever on my mage. That's including
not a
all
lot.
key levels, yeah? So that's why I'm saying we need to do
that's
this
not
more
a lot.
often. Like, it's just not something I'm comfortable with.
Because we
I
practice.
mean,
with the
ideally
first
do a few
part,
pugs
like
run in it
10
as
runs.
well, just get used to the key, even though it's not the same run.
Yeah.
We will do it like when, obviously, so let's say we have an 18, we have a Resilient on 17. The next time we do an 18 and we deplete it, we're gonna run the 17 until it's done. But if we only have 1 key right now, when we time it, like, we're not going back into it.
Yeah, of course, yeah. I'm just talking. I'm not
It's
talking
gonna
right
add
now.
up in
it's
the long
future.
in the long run, of course. But I mean, if you feel like this is one of the keys you've done 7 runs in, then probably good idea to just
actually
maybe pug 1 or 2 priority just to get the feel for, like.
I mean, you know what the
obviously,
problem is?
know
I've
the
tried
dungeon,
pugging
but-
this on 17 a few times, and 90% of the keys wipe on the first pool. So
Yeah, I know. They don't get to the first boss. It's a lot of hard boss. I mean, we did so well before the first boss this key.
Did we log the last round we did? The 16, by the way?
I'm
Everything's
logging
logged.
everything right now.
Everything is locked.
I'm logging
That's
everything.
real.
Because I need to check the kill time on the boss.
Do everyone have live log on though? Royal, you can see
Nope.
that, right?
No.
Because I have
Okay,
it on
well,
now. I
look.
fixed it last time we played.
people
I
don't
always
have
have it
it.
on now.
The
It's
boss
out
was
on-
329 on the 17 that we did right now.
Yeah, that never know. Because we did like the previous one. It's the 16. So.
Yeah, but if you
Okay.
felt that it was off this time, it's probably good on the 18 then. Like, your CD is probably gonna be good on it.
Yeah, but I see this will really fuck this run.
Yeah. They
Also,
definitely-
the boss
but
took a
it
little
was
bit
good.
longer.
It's after the second boss. It was to completely fuck for all of us.
Yes.
And that's why
Yeah, but
it was
we
so
also
fucking hard,
died
the second
on the
part.
boss, which obviously I killed Marta, and then after I killed Marta, then you get you have the combat rest, so that takes a little while. So it's a few second time loss there as well. Okay, Motherload, the last key of the day.
Yep.
It's an 18. We one-shotted the 17 yesterday. With
Hey,
a
have
lot
we
of
failed
minutes
the
left.
key today?
Yes, we
Yeah,
failed Cinderbrew 17. And we also fully depleted with like 4 minutes over a 17 flame. First key we
Yeah,
did.
but that was the
Yeah,
first
that
key
one.
though. That was the warm-up key though.
Yeah, we have 2 full wipes.
And also a quick note, boys. So, if we melt the beam on the last boss, he doesn't overlap. Like, there's a chance he will, but if we don't melt, every beam, I mean, every blinding light will be overlapped. And I'm trying to think, do we have defenses for each and every blinding light?
no,
Because
no,
I don't
no.
think we do.
No, we
No,
don't.
we did this sure not. So if we meld, that's when it fuck up. So is it the other way around?
So if we don't melt,
think we
everyone is overlap. But if we melt, every other one
we
should
did
be
meld downstairs.
overlapped.
Cam melded downstairs as least.
Yeah,
I
but
saw
that was
you
very
meld
late.
on CD.
It was very late.
Yeah, it maybe.
Because
So
So I guess
Whatever
it's
happened
late.
now, I can tell you for a fact, whatever happens now, if this was even 1 key level higher, we
yeah,
were
but
fine.
this was but this something is wrong. Obviously, we
Yes,
had
exactly.
4
We need to fix it.
back-to-back overlaps downstairs.
Yes.
Like every second one, fine, but back-to-back 4 of them. At the same time, we're not kicking, so I don't know if maybe you're supposed to kick now, because obviously they fixed the kick thing, obviously, so you couldn't fuck up the line thing with not kicking. Maybe they made it so that if you actually do a kick or 2, the boss actually comes in a good position. Because now we're kicking 0 because we're fully focusing on the ad instead. So I don't know if you maybe have to kick 1 or 2 to get him into a good cast line or something.
Maybe talk about melt timing or something, maybe? I don't know, we have to study it. 'cause, this
I
is very
will
fucked
watch.
up.
Yeah, I will
This
watch
was
it real
very
quick
fucked
again
up.
though. I wanna see if did we only use 1 meld downstairs? No one else melded.
I purposely didn't
never got
infist,
the
so.
autonomy, so. Yeah.
No, I did, but I purposely didn't infist because I thought maybe I could fix it if I don't infist. That was a little my thought process.
Probably we should melt as the beam moves, not when it pops up. I'm trying to think.
Yeah, I'm just gonna see who melded downstairs because
it's not.
I mean, Cam did it very late, so that can't even be it. No one actually melded.
I'm looking at the timing because it's not overlapping. Wait, because the blinding light is supposed to be first.
The blinding light is preferable either after or way before. So,
what is purify? What's that ability?
That's the buff.
That's when he gets strong.
Inner fire.
Yeah, that's when he gets strong.
Or is it not inner fire? That's the buff.
Inner fire is the AoE, and then blinding light is the big hit that comes. Purify is just the buff he does. Let me read exactly.
Is inner fire just I thought the inner fire was the buff on himself, or is purify that?
No, inner fire is AoE, I think now. Normally on
inner fire is the buff. Inner fire is the buff. So he buffs himself and then he funnels AoE. Like he does random AoE damage on everyone, over and over.
Oh yeah. So it's a buff and AoE. It's both.
Yes. So he buffs himself and just constantly takes AoE damage.
Yeah, but then exactly. So the first one wasn't overlapped.
Inner fire, the Sacred Flames and Power Morph increases holy damage by 50% for 10 seconds. So the problem is when he actually does his big bang, that also hits you for 50% more on top of him actually already doing AoE over and over.
The second is.
So he had that buff every single time when we were downstairs.
You know what the problem is?
What was the ability you didn't know, Pertas?
Look, how do I die then?
Barrier here.
I prismatic and I die. How's that even possible?
I don't know.
I should have a barrier here, but it's
no, but
not
this is on ENE level. Purify. I'm trying to find fucking Purify.
You know what's even strange?
No, I know. Okay, this is what. Oh, okay.
Purify is the beam.
No. Yeah.
Okay, that is the beam. Okay.
Oh my fuck! That's so stupid though. It's our kick thing. I'm looking at like I watched the VOD. Like when it's overlap, it's when you kick him late, he spell locks for 3 seconds, so he can't cast his inner fire. And when he casts it late, it overlaps with the blinding light. So if you kick it late,
so you either don't want to kick it or kick it early.
No,
okay.
It depends on. You need to track the timer. So sometimes, like the timer is.
I don't even have to track it for bit.
Blinding light is going off in 12 seconds, basically, and inner fire is now. So if inner fire goes up, inner fire is out after the next blinding light. But if you kick late and spell lock him 4 seconds, he casts inner fire 8 seconds away from like blinding light, and then you will overlap, and then it's next overlap, and then it goes overlap.
Yes, because the thing is, it's not even the inner fire. Because inner fire also pulses damage, which is also very scary, of course. But Marta can out heal that. The problem is the big damage, the purify, whatever you wanna call it, it hits for 50% more. So that's you kind of get one shot at the same time you have ticking damage. So look at Royal. Royal would actually have lived even the big hit, but he had a tick for 3 million 0.3 seconds before. So like it shouldn't be like that. It's gonna be like that a few times, but we should have personals for every single one when that happens.
You know
so
what
it should be like every
also?
second, maybe.
I even caught that. I'm going to play safe for this one so I don't die, and I die. I listened to the voice. Like I was like holding my finger with the thing. I like tempted.
I mean, you had nothing. If you had like an insta all the time somehow, would the only thing who could save you,
or big shield from on you, Frodos. Like
not at all. Not at all on this key level, at least.
But it's on high, like cause
I don't know on a 20.
The easy fix is if you never kick it, it will never overlap.
No, but they are kicking it. They are kicking.
But they have figured out obviously the timing. So
the timing,
they're kicking it when you can kick it.
Okay.
And
let's just say next time we play this, never kick him, and let's just see how
it won't overlap then.
Yeah, next time, and then on 20 later down the road we can figure out, because right now it does like 20% of my damage. It's very easy. There's no tank buster in this fight either. But if he casts everything on a 20, maybe a 21, maybe then it's
suffered. That's so fucking stupid. Why can you spell lock a boss? That's what?
I mean, why does the boss one-shot me with 11 million HP? That's the real question.
Okay, I'm gonna add a note to 2 keys though, or I'm just gonna whisper to you, Marta. So we need a new MRT last Cinder, and then MRT second boss.
You know, I'm looking at like the route, right? I think every single pool in this dungeon has mechanics that can like one-tap me. I don't think there's a single pool in this entire dungeon that's actually safe for me. It's fucking ridiculous.
I mean, you're playing a cloth users, but you have the most defenses in the entire game, so...
No, but I don't do, that's the thing. Because, like, half my defense don't do anything in this dungeon. For example, my mirror images does not work against Divine Toll. It doesn't do anything against Divine Toll. Because it's bugged. And then my Prismatic Barrier also doesn't do anything against, for example, the Sharpshooters. And then, like, all my cooldowns are, like, fucked up in this dungeon. Like, so insane.
Okay, let's send off a Motherload.
All the time is insane in this dungeon, though. I can't say that though. All time is fucking giggle.
Yeah, I mean, we still play very good, but we had 3 minutes left or something.
Yeah, 3 minutes.
Yeah, and we had 3 deaths, where one of them were really bad as well. So pretty good.
And our CD was completely fucked. So that's we probably
Yeah, but
have,
that's
like,
a ski level
2
thing.
minutes more as well,
So the thing is, even if the CDs are really fucked, like we're still gonna time it, even though they are fucked and the pools are harder. And then eventually, when we get to the key level, it's gonna line up good. Marta, you can TP to the rest of us.
What I meant, like in 18, I think our time will be faster, like just because of how fucked our CDs was in this case.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. I lost a lot of damage in the last part of the dungeon, like shit. I went down 2 million overall.
All 3 of us, like everything was giga-fucked, like entire after second boss.
I will mention though a few of the kick things. When we were in the last room, a few times, at least 2 times, probably just 2 times, we did 2 sets of CDs before we used the kick, even though kicks were up when we were up in the second row.
No, I think that happened because I said I kicked air, so I think Cam just automatically went to CC rotation. Then it was actually my fault.
But there was one. I think it was the third pool. I think we had kicks up, and then you called blinding sleet into something else, and then kicks after. But like the calling is great, but we should just have had the kick earlier.
Yeah,
preferable. These packs are very hard, obviously, because you run out of shit eventually. Okay, let's end it. We did this yesterday. We did it very clean on the 17. The only thing that felt rough yesterday was, do we want to do the meld thing? No, we can do it, right? Or do we want to practice it on M0 now that Marta's here?
I'd prefer to do it just do a normal run and then try that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a few seconds save. Yes, let's just do it normal, I guess.
Wait, can we talk? Wait, sorry, can we quickly go over stuff again in this dungeon? My brain is like fully in the
yeah,
last
absolutely.
key, so.
First pull, super easy, don't bloodlust. Second pull, we're not gonna do the thing. Have you linked it? You see it?
No, I don't.
Here you have it. So everything early is the same. We're gonna do the bug spot for the boss. Cam is gonna press all the bombs. Press 5, not 6. Press the 6 later. I will drag him out. G34, I will pull it. Has Martin never done motherload? He's done a 13 motherload. My god, this guy. 13 to 18. Yeah, but Marta has been gone a lot during the weekend, so probably every time we play motherload, he's been gone. He's done a 13. Okay, I'm not feeling safe already in this key. It's gonna be rough.
I'm watching your route, by the way, and the question: where do we lost here throughout the whole dungeon?
Pool 2 into second boss into last boss.
Okay.
Ideally, if it's a high key, you get 4 lustes, but it kind of depends on the timer. So you can last the third boss and then the last boss, but it kind of depends how fast you are. If we actually get last up for the third boss or not. So far, we have not managed to get last up 4 times. We only got any 3 times. So we have been holding last on third boss and just lasting last boss.
Marta, this is by the way the one dungeon in the key where on pool 2 you actually PI me. So this is the only dungeon ever in all the pools where you do it. Because there's only one extra important mob in the entire pool, so.
Yeah, we went over it yesterday. I'm gonna go with the dungeon quickly. Like first pull, super easy. Cam calls CC. There's 2 of them who will be insta CC or they will kill everyone. Second pull, grip into beam on the first one, silence on the second one. On the 17, we only got 1, so let's see how the 18 is. We might get 2, we might not. It doesn't matter. The CC rotation and the kicks has to be around that. It's forecasted, but it's not as you've been doing now for a while, Cam. Like it's not the end of the world if one cast goes off every once in a while.
Yeah,
like, as long as that player knows it, that okay, this is unmarked, it's going off, or you kick into stun one target also works. Pull 4 is the same as we always did. It's just a bit smaller since you want funnel for the boss. Pull 5 normal. Gonna melt skip pull 7, then do pull 6, 7 into boss, 8 1 pull, 9 is gonna be chain pull. I don't think we can do all of that. Can we do all of that in one pull? 4 alchemist. We can.
No, I think we...
Alchemist, don't like they're the same as like think of the mobs in Dark Flame. Like once you've had 1 kick, they don't cast again for like 30 seconds. You can pull it in.
They do the poison thing, right? Throw a flask of casting combat to an enemy, dealing poison damage and nature damage every 2 seconds for 6 seconds. And we don't have a poison dispel. So is that a problem healing wise on a really high key when we have a healer?
No, I can dispel poison if I need it. If it's a thing.
Okay, yeah, it's a poison debuff for 6 seconds, and the more we have, obviously, the more people are gonna get the poison.
The poison does like no damage. I think it doesn't scale with key level.
Okay. Yeah. In that case, we're fine. I will just do it as 1 pull then. So we'll do these 2 pulls. As Cam requested, I will do right side instead of left side. Remember also, the entire room, pool 8 and 9, you do not stand on each other. Because these fucking, whatever they're called, what are they called even?
Echo Blades.
Tester units. They do an ability that knocks you up or back, whatever the fuck it is. It's AoE. So if you stand on each other, you're all gonna get knocked back.
It's just frontal things.
Well, it's interrupt or
through,
something.
so,
It will stop your shit. So if you stand on each other, you're all gonna get interrupted. So spread out during that pull. Royally wanted to be between the houses. Either you're in between the houses or you're on G43. Both of them will work where I do the pull. So I will do the pull pretty much where the Mastermind 4 is.
Where's G43?
It's the pull before on pull 8 on the right side.
I cannot send
right.
that, no. I cannot send that. There's like a
okay, just be
little
in the,
rocks.
Just be in the middle of
I can basically be at... So in the start of the pool, I'll be around like G42, 54. I'll be close to melee, right? And then after that, I go to G53. I said in that area, roughly. A little bit below it, actually. That's where the house is.
The funny thing is, it's probably actually... Because first pull is a bit small. I'm actually going to do pull 8... one step bigger. I'm gonna add 2 more, and we're gonna do 101%. And with this, we actually can afford to miss 1 or 2 bombs. Otherwise, we need to do every single bomb. Which I mean, we could miss one, and then I have to run all the way back to find it. So let's just add this one. Melscape, boss, super easy.
It's not live. It's not live share.
Oh, I linked it again.
Oh, sorry.
With the new pull. Pull 10, we did it yesterday. We're not ceasing anymore. We're just doing it together. Pull 11, you stay far back. I'll go up, pull everything. I pull everything back to you. Pull 10, 12, we will do up there. If you want to, though, you can still go up and stay on the left. Let me pull everything and then go back. So somewhere around, we're like, how the fuck do I see it? Left of Specialist 6. So you can like stack left of Specialist 6, maybe a little bit further up, and I can do pull 12 and come back to you if you don't want a minus on you. Otherwise, we just do the pull and you kill it. It's up to you guys. And then Bloodlust, we either Bloodlust on... With this route, you should Bloodlust on pull. Ideally, you should have CDs for 11 and not 12. But depending on how it looks, if everyone has CDs, we last on pull. If everyone doesn't have CDs, we last in phase 2. So we just take it as it where we are. Any questions?
Marta.
Yes, I do. Yeah, what up?
Last boss,
No,
during the
ask
intermission, you have to lock in. Yeah, I get 1 tapped. So you either pre-shoot me, or
I
I
can
use
shoot
defense,
you.
or I get
Yeah,
1
yeah.
tapped. So.
Mhm.
And
Yeah,
you
but
also
one
get
tap,
1 shot.
they
It's not
hit
just
you
me.
quick.
No, it does. I just checked on them. I get 1 shot.
Yeah, preferable everyone check MDT quickly. That is for
not
Pertas,
MDT,
Royal,
the
and
dummy
Mark.
web.
I don't think Cam has to check it, but rest can check for... I think the second we start doing 18 and 19s, just do a quick, not even close.
No, it doesn't
before we
actually
do the
1-shot
keys.
me, but it hit me for 10.2 million, and I have 10.6.
Yeah, so a lot.
So.
But just
And
check
they
that,
take
because I don't
one
want
shot
that.
too, yeah.
I don't want to deplete the boss, because people think they survive like a
Last
specific
boss
mechanic.
Is the intermission is where you pop fucking 10 defenses.
Yes, I will
That's
pop
the only thing you take
darkness. We will
damage.
pop barrier. We will pop like everything for that thing.
I haven't assigned anything there. Let me check. 1 second.
You don't
be
need to sign
every
anything.
single-
We're popping
I think
everything.
you can, it's just, yeah.
You don't have to sign it. We're popping everything that's physical.
There's
So no
nothing
mass
else,
barrier, but a lot of physical shit. So AMC and mass barrier we save, and then everything else we pop there.
AMC
so
doesn't
darkness.
work, I think, because
I mean,
it
mass
is
barrier is really
physical
cheap,
damage.
so-
That's what I said.
Yeah.
That's what I said. We don't pop AMC or mass barrier. I mean, you can
Mass
pop
barrier we
mass
should
barrier.
pop, so.
Yeah,
Mass
but
barrier
mass
you
barrier,
can
yeah, but the shield is only for medical damage, no? Or is it for everything?
No.
Shield is a shield, but it's a damage reduction for magic.
For medical, okay. I mean, you can pop the mass barrier then. So you don't have to sign anything, Marta. We're popping everything we have. We're not popping
I'll just call it
AMC.
To be honest, I
Okay.
popped mass barrier for myself to survive, so that's what I did last time also.
Yeah.
If I'm out of everything, I just mass barrier myself in case I
Yeah,
get
it's fine.
I mean, there's nothing else
and
for
then
it.
during the
defense.
fight, there's not that much damage going on unless when you have healing. So the healer we played with yesterday, when he had ramp, he said you don't have to go out with the bomb. So then we exploded the bomb on top of the entire team, and he has out healed it. It's up to you. Like we
I don't
can go
want
out
to do
every
that
single
because you
time.
cannot do it on high keys. I don't want to do that. On
No,
20,
okay,
you
let's not
cannot
do it. Let's not do it. And obviously, Marta's
Bad
on a
habit.
13, so let's do everything we can to make it easier for him.
Yes,
as well. And then
So
if
you,
we don't,
you always
if,
meld though, like if you get the missile on you, so you don't have to.
and
box.
if we deplete this one and we don't get it, ideally maybe try as Royal maybe try to pug like a prior or 2 just to get the even better feeling for the mage, and then Marta maybe try to pug 1 or 2 of these. You don't have to pug a 17, but maybe try to pug 1 or 2 of these runs to get some more experience in the key itself. It's an easy key, but obviously you still want to do the mechanics. You have never even healed a 14, I'm guessing, in here, so the damage is going to be a bit out of the muscle memory for some of the fights.
It's all good, yes. So two questions now. On pull 10, when we pull the boss, do we pull the 2 machines or we pull the 1 machine? We kill it?
One
and
machine.
Okay.
Yes, 1 machine, kill it, and then we pull the second machine with the specialist.
Okay, sure thing.
Yeah,
And
let's
on
mention that
boss-
as well.
Yeah.
Do not fuck up the meld thing on that pool. Every time you get the bomb thing on you when you're supposed to drop shit, you meld. So you get 0 bombs, we get more
Can you
more
tell me the
platforms.
name of it? Can you tell me the name of the
The 3
Yes.
circles. Yeah.
You can look up, Bertos. You look it up. When you get this next mechanic, which is when you get the frontal and where you're supposed to clean, do not meld this. If you meld this, it will not clean shit. So you meld the bomb thing. Ideally, if we're not unlucky, we're gonna be able to meld almost every single one of these, because you only get like 4 or 5 during the entire fight, and we have 4 melds. And the second ability, do not meld that.
It has to be Azurite Catalyst, right?
Yeah, so that's a
so,
gushing
yeah.
catalyst.
Yeah. That one. So.
Yes, that should be the one. Yeah. So just meld that one.
So.
One second.
You meld it before. Like when you get targeted, that's when you meld. You can't meld it when like.
Let me add it to my tracker so I can.
Like the Casas.
Can someone still link me the? I have to. Obviously, I need the tracker. So someone link me the plater in script after this, and I will just download it. In Discord.
The tracker.
What is it like? My whole profile.
I don't want to play the profile. I just want the script if that's possible.
We'll have a look after this key. Wonder if there's something I can see.
Because obviously my shit, like just say last boss we just did in prior, I have no tracker. I have absolutely no tracker for nothing right now. So I mean, I don't have to survive, but it still helps to see stuff.
Need to take my thing, the thing that ticks down.
I have that one. I have that one. Obviously, I want plater on the name as well, because now I have to look at. I'm doing a mart. I'm looking at far right on my screen to track stuff.
Just put it better then.
Yeah, but I don't want. I have so many tank things in the middle of my screen. I don't want more shit in the middle of my screen. I want to track it on this nameplate. I don't want to track 2 things. Okay, let's get it going. I know Bertas wanted to end fairly quickly, so.
Yeah. We're focusing the last assassin, yeah? That's the unchanged. The one I marked to start.
In the first pool or what?
Yeah, the first pool, yeah. Because last time I got aggro on this pool, so.
Yeah, I was not on that one last time, so that makes sense. Good call.
Yeah.
Okay, so Bertos.
Yeah.
Yes. This is pre-pot as well, and don't use your second pot. I would say just pot and then save the second pot.
1.
For next pot with Bloodlust.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna pot. It's like giga muscle memory.
Yeah,
I'll try not to.
I mean, some of you are running macros. I know to even be able not to pot, but I think this is one of the pools where you probably should try to hold it. So what? We killing yellow or what?
Yeah, carry on.
Yeah.
This is grip with a boom.
I got healing, I got them.
Who are you healing? I'm gripping, sorry for a little late.
Double DH. Double merge after silent.
They're not casting.
Oh, that was not very good. I don't like.
I'll knock everything to get them in at the vortex.
Get a proc here, maybe. I have fucking proc. That was such a shit knockback.
Yeah, I didn't realize it would knock that far to be honest. Normally it doesn't.
Yeah, I proc cheat death on that as well.
Try and kick where you can.
That's when you know.
This guy's gonna cast. Nice. Good for you. We need help here. Help with any CC.
I got him. I have nothing more.
I can blast it.
I have stun.
I can blast. No, okay.
Okay, let's not use mage thing on that one.
Yeah,
let's try
I
to
didn't
save
know.
it. Or
yeah,
because they got knocked into the corner.
Oh, it's because they're not elites. That's why they get full knocked instead of the whole.
Yeah, because they went so far and they all hit me in the back, and I just insta procced when that happened.
Sorry, I didn't know it knocked them that far.
It's fine. I didn't know that either.
I think we should use like single target stops on them instead. Like especially
there's only 4 casters, so and 2 of them doesn't matter that much. So as long as we kick the assassins, we're pretty fine.
Yeah, the fan of knife is the only important thing.
Yeah. And one of them died instantly, so it was only 1 up that could do it.
Oh my god, can we suck? We both failed.
I mean, you're good. It's in a bad position as long as you make it until he's back. So as long as you make this one.
Do I need to suit here?
No, I can.
Are you gonna make that cam? I don't think you are, but maybe try.
Yeah,
oh my god.
I'm going. Remember, I'm gonna do it very quick now today.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
We're through.
Meld. I mean, the reason I'm dying is because I'm doing it too late, because I'm too scared that you guys don't get through.
Do you need PS?
No.
Mark target.
You can PS me now.
And we'll do my sleep first, after the first kicked.
AoE and dance.
Do my sleep.
Remember this is my beam input.
This is the beam right there.
No, we put.
Or we need a
Only
pull.
the
Someone needs to win.
strongest survive.
Really? I mean, this keys now.
Can't really see.
Yeah, we can't release the keys.
I
Yeah,
can
you
fade
really
and
don't
release
like
if
this
you
ground effect, Gav. They took it yesterday as well.
I can fade and
Who,
release it.
I don't know who walked into this, but yeah, obviously stay far out.
I think also like because we were standing here and we got triple of these things here, so we were kind of baited into it.
Just walk back then. I mean, it's
There was
just
things back here as well. So.
yeah. I mean,
Like,
then someone just go on the other side and play on the other side, so you stand on top of each other, all of you. Because obviously this entire side is completely.
It's what we talked about. It's it's my bad. I should have told Marta. Marta never stand in the back near the boss room because that's where I'm standing, and I can only stand there because my orb fucks up in this location otherwise. I had to go in and then it got completely fucked. Like you stood on top of me and you followed me also.
I think ideally as Pertas and Marta, or Pertas or Marta, just go to the other side of the pool and play the other side. No one stay close to melee. It's only supposed to be me and Cam there, but you have two sides of the boss of the pool that you can actually be on. I think we call it there for today. No reason to do the 17. We practiced that a lot. This was obviously just a bad pool, and we played pretty well today. I know Pertas wanted to quit and fairly easy. Also started half an hour early.
My brain is also fried, so it's good that we take a break.
Yeah, I think we went plus like 40 Ryo. We did our first 18, which is nice, which also means we're getting 18 keys next week. And we're playing tomorrow as well, so let's save some energy for that one. Well played, everyone. Marta, I linked you the MRT setup for the two things that we need to set up for today. And then obviously, if you have no MRT for Motherload, or you do have an MRT for Motherload, right? Yeah, you don't need anything for the intermission on the last boss. I mean, we're just using everything, so there's nothing to set up there.
I'll call for them, yeah, sure thing.
Yeah, you don't have to call either, like we're pressing everything. Just remember, you can't add those things into the boss fights. But I mean, I don't think there's a lot of healing going on. Yeah, there's not a lot of healing on the boss fights anyways.
Not really, just just the rocket, but I just shield penance and shield that one, so we're fine.
Yeah, I mean, on average, good. Also, when you die there, Cam, it was already grip beam there, since it's the AoE, so we don't need any CC callers. But yeah, takes a while to get used to, since it's a special.
It's always just it's one single cast guy, and then the next is insta like beam. I will get all the 3 other custom vortex.
Did I fuck you up, Cam, or did you just die to yourself? Because I went to the middle.
No, not to myself. Yeah.
Okay.
I can show you one thing.
Because Marta really fucked me, actually, to be honest.
Sorry.
Yeah, but he didn't know. No one said
anything.
Yeah,
it's my bad. It's my, I should have
never
told,
done this key.
It's completely
my
my fault.
13, like when did we do a 13 last time in this key? I mean, that's
What
why.
happened in the beginning of the pull? I was very familiar. Like, why were we so fucking slow to pull?
Yes, that was also.
I was a bit.
I was so close to need a prayer.
No, I got what you guys call stun lock. Cause Marta asked if I wanted PS. I was like, I don't need PS, and I was like, do I need PS? So I stopped to started to calculate that. Do I need PS before I pull this? And then I pulled everything. Normally I just the haunt and then double jump to pull the backpack, or one jump and then glaive. So yeah, that was it. Okay,
is it possible?
Let's call it for today.
Sorry to interrupt. Last thing before you go.
Yeah, sure.
Is it possible to put it slightly back? Is that possible? Or is that really 8 for you?
No, that's fine. It's just that we have to. I don't know how far them because of the.
I'm talking like literally like 1 meter, like 1 meter. And
I can do 1 meter, but the thing is, obviously, it's 4 casters, and they're gonna cast. And the second they cast, I can't pull them anymore because we're only kicking 3 out of 4.
You see that pillar behind you? Do you see that pillar? Look what happens to my orb there. It gets stuck in that. You see that rock to your left? If you can put it to the side of it.
Can't you play the entire pull on the other side though?
No, because my orbs they get fucked up because it's like a downwards elevation, and that's the problem. It fucks the orbs. That's why.
Okay. Yeah, I can pull it back 1 more meter. Yeah. Yes, makes more sense. Like for tank-wise, it makes more sense.
Is it that reason you're standing? He's standing in China.
Yes.
Okay, go back again. No. But I was go back again. Is your fucking mirror image spawning extra shit?
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. You cannot fuck me. Yes,
everywhere.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. You cannot be near me. That's why I tried telling you. You can never be near me. Every mirror image.
But you can't be. You were in melee right now.
Yes, because I had to go back. Because look, I see my things right. Look, and then I go back, and then I blink back in. Yes, and look, you walk with me, and then I blink back in. And I'm like, fuck.
But do you need mirror images? Do you need the mirror images?
Yes, yeah. Because that's what I used to bait. The circles.
Okay, that makes sense. Can I ask you, usually there's fucking 1 circle around.
No, I'm doing it on purpose. Yes, because I'm doing it on purpose. That's why I'm saying never be near me.
What do you need them for?
They bait the circles and damage reduction also.
Okay, so you don't get them. I mean, the damage reduction isn't needed on this pull. There's no damage as we
you say that,
interrupt
but there's a lot of damage. What are you saying?
Okay.
There's a lot of damage.
Maybe, but
the main thing is the circles get baited off me that way, basically.
I mean, there's not a lot of damage, to be fair. It's only one guy doing damage, and it's a Bloodlust pool. And you do these pools without CDs and Bloodlust, and you
also,
still
if
survive
I do that
so,
without mirror images, I will definitely over-aggro you, by the way. Just saying.
Not if we're on the same target, I don't think so.
I think so. I've done it before. Even.
I mean, you can do mirror image as long as you're solo on your side. And yes, Pertas and Marta play on the other side of the.
I mean, technically it doesn't matter if you get aggro, since he can't get to. He's stun locking instead.
I mean, you will not get aggro if you're on the same target. That has never happened.
Fine,
every time you get aggro, it's because I'm on the wrong target.
I mean, I talked about this last time, right? Just never be on top of me. You cannot be on top of me in that pool. You will completely die.
Yeah, I mean, Marta wasn't here then, and yeah, okay. Then we know that this for the future. Now we'll also pull it back one.
Weren't you usually standing in the boss room? Like,
no, I stand in the start, and then when the AoE spawns, then I teleport to the blink room. That way I can just stand AFK in the boss room part, you see what I'm saying? That's how I did last time also. So I stand right there, I put my mirror images there, right before the cast goes off, then I blink backwards, and then I get nothing on me.
Fucking all of us, right?
No, but that's what I'm saying.
Play on the other side.
Yes, it's right.
Just go play on the other side. Then entire other side of the pool, there's nothing there. Just go play on the other side. You and Marta
actually have less circles.
Then we will have everything on the other side.
No, you have less circles.
It's just you and Marta. You have two of them on the other side.
No. I think you missed.
But is it better to do the opposite? To press the mirror image on the boss room and then teleport front also?
No, because then I put it in mid range. So this way, yeah, it's like the boss can only do a certain amount of circles at the same time, right? So if I bait them there, the other side will have less circles. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
and
I did there, we have a lot, right?
No, but you're not supposed to stand there. That's the point. You have to go to the other side.
But
of the boss.
that's what I'm saying. But if we're standing on the other side, there will be a lot of circles on the other side and close to melee as well.
No.
But not a lot. You're getting one each on you. That's not a lot. You're getting one on you and one on Marta. That's standard. Like me and Cam is getting two on top of us the entire pool.
Yes, and no, but what I'm saying, Curtis, it has a certain amount, a max amount of circles, right? And each mirror image reduces one of those circles on everyone else, so there's a chance you don't even get a circle because of the mirror images. You see what I'm saying?
And by the way, the timing on it, Cam, it's exactly like Siege, the last season. So you can always stand in the first one, then you have to move on the other one. It's just slightly faster. So if it's your muscle memory healing you, probably why from the Siege. It's exactly the same. It's slightly faster than Siege. So you get the circle, you don't have to move out of it, but the last circle is gonna explode the second it does the new circle. And it's like slightly faster, probably like 0.5 seconds per circle than Siege was.
I mean, I could put it a little bit more back to mirror image, but
I mean, you were stuck with few of them. Yeah.
Yes, man. They was not like it was last time at least. But I'm saying like I never see a Boomy play the other side.
I mean, I'm not very awkward. I think it's the mirror image that's killing you. I think it's the mirror image that will kill you. So, or if anyone runs forward. You're not supposed to have. There's not supposed to be one left of you when you die.
I know it's what pen. Like
no, but look where my mirror images are all the way back there. That's not mirror image.
Yeah, but you are very close. You are very, very close to him. There's not supposed. Where Cam is right now, there's not supposed to be one left of him.
No, but that's not where my mirror images are farther back though. If you look, I went forward because Marta went behind, so I blinked forward. Right, that's what I said.
I mean, there's no one there.
I think you're 5 mirror image though. You see, it's 5 mirror image there, right? The mirror image was kind of in melee this time. So.
No, I don't know if that's one of my merges. That's what I'm trying to look at. Yeah.
This is the
it's not. That's not my. No, that's not mirror image.
See, just below like my weak house, like a mage spawns. Is that spawning on there?
That's mirror image on the left one of 2, and that's mirror image as well. Is it only mirror image? Mirror image is
no, the mirror image on the back. You can see them casting. Look, you can see them casting. Wait, go back 1 second. You can see them all 3 there. Because you can only have 3 mirror images.
How the fuck did we pull? Did someone walk into it?
My mirror images are way back. I think it's your pet.
We walked into it. Like look behind us. Like there was no spot left at all. So. Like
so
look behind us.
Wait, look,
no, the boss room was fucked as well.
Oh,
you see, we blinked at the boss room, we closed it off as well. So
it's right where it kicks off.
Look behind for us. You see,
nice.
That summon was not my mirror image, by the way. The one you died to, Front, was not my mirror images. Cam.
I didn't die, but Cam died.
Yeah,
but I'm watching Cam's POV. Like it's not supposed to be one there.
No, you can see my images like that. My images are still up there, back there. It's not the mirror images. You're walking the mages.
War zone, man.
Your mages can probably spawn them though. I'm guessing.
I think it's mages.
That's what I was thinking.
They can probably do it. They can pull. If mirror images can do it, and mirror images can pull, then your mages can probably, since they can pull as well, they then can probably spawn one on them.
I'm looking back at my fault from last time. I was standing in exactly the same spot. The only thing that was different is that I blinked backwards faster last time.
I mean, you're all too close to the pool. I think though. You should be like 25 yards. You're like 15 yards away from the melee.
Is taking like from someone else, right? They're spawning an extra one.
No, they take they take from extra.
Because I have never seen do you see how many we fucking get?
Like, I don't think you can take either. Like I don't think how that's working.
You see how many? Like this is not 5. This is fucking 20.
No, but this looks normal.
It's already.
No, it's never been like this.
This
like,
is
it's
more
so
than-
Well, I
so-
can tell you for the fact I always made images here before pool. I do it before every search, so.
Yeah, and maybe you have a lot always. That could be a thing.
No,
but normally you get one circle underneath you, and that's it. And then every player gets one underneath you, and then you move around. So normally when me and Cam does this, there's nothing around the pool. Like it's me and Cam circle, exactly like how Siege works. Now there's like a million of them, completely random all over the pool. That is not how this mechanic works.
That's what if
I
we
think
got
they just
dropped-
pull
if it
extra. I
was
think they do
DK
extra.
Yeah, I think as well. So it was both mirror image and DK pets. We had like
Yeah, I
20
think
because
they do
this
extra.
was like a fucking war zone. Like normally I have one next to me, and this was fucking 20 of them.
I mean, like
Next
I said,
time, just
normally I
try
would blink
without
back,
them. You're
so.
not gonna lose aggro, and there's no damage. If you die there, Marte is not pressing healing things, because just the bloodlust itself is enough to out heal this. And normally you do this without CDs, without bloodlust, because the next pool, two pools after this, is gonna be without anything.
I need to check their Muddler 20 because I uploaded recently, right?
Yeah, I mean, good run. I mean, we timed an 18. We almost timed. Not almost, but we did fairly good. I fucked up the Cinder Brew 17.
I'm looking right now,
we did do a 16
Curtis.
Cinder Brew.
They also have this much circles, though. I'm looking at it.
We haven't
Yeah, but
done
they don't have
Cinder
it.
Brew 17 yet?
But you see what the mage is Atlas China, so they spawn in.
Yes, but that's what I wanted to go. I
Like
said
Raptors.
I didn't go there because I saw Marta was behind me, right? That was the point.
Yeah.
That's why I thought it was different last time. I do my open, and then after 5 seconds, I blink backwards. Do you see what I'm saying? Like basically, right after I open, I blink backwards. That's what I did last time.
But
This time, I
don't
stayed
have
in.
We have like double them, exact because you spawn like you see how little they have like here. If you see the.
Oh wait, I'm watching Cam's foot. Let me watch your foot.
Yeah, I'm also watching Cam's. I want to see when he
you
finds
see how
it.
chaos because it looks like the mages doesn't spawn. It looks like because they don't have a lot of here. So.
But he's probably gonna mage his as well.
But,
Cam.
but you see on the minimap like the mages in Absolute China. So obviously the mirror image is not us.
Yeah, but
the
it
boom
has
is
to
also
open.
behind
Yes.
as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. And see, because this is them. Like they get obviously they have the melee as well. They have melee pala, so they get one more here.
I mean, it's a lot, but did they have images there, Cam?
No, mirror image is in China because
I'm
image
just
is
looking
in
at from
the rooms.
yesterday. This is just like
Yeah, I'm watching your. I know, no, I'm watching it now. It was
I don't think I'm tracking images.
No, there's no need. Just try to watch on him. I mean, you shouldn't.
Yes,
images,
look, you can see his good. His image is up. Look, you can see it glowing on the left of his frame. Look.
No,
we're watching yesterday.
We're both watching two different videos.
Oh, sorry. I was
watching yesterday. Let me see if he has them up. It doesn't look like you have them up unless he presses it now.
If I didn't poop it before, then I maybe.
No, I mean, there's a lot random spawn as well, but not as much as it was now. But and they were far out. Everything now just spawned on top of us when we played.
Yeah, but he's doing it on purpose. You see what he's doing right now, Groyle as well. Like he's popping mirror image now.
Yeah, that's
in
the same
boss
as I
room.
did.
Like like way before, but in the boss room, like way before even.
I mean, I can do that. I guess he's doing it all the way around. I can do that also. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. So
I just do it the way he used to do it, I guess, because I literally copied Hope for exactly right. So.
This is how it's supposed to look like you have right now, Cam.
Oh, I see also. So he's more forward now. That okay, I see.
Because he baited.
Yeah, I get now what the difference is.
Around, so.
Yes. Okay. So if you want to do this, then you have to change the tank position for. I get it now. So they're putting it. Remember how I said go 1 meter backwards?
Yeah.
Now the other way around. Go 1 meter forward instead, and then I can do it.
Yeah, I rather do it 1 meter forwards because I have more space on both sides.
Okay. Yeah. Let's do that then. So completely ignore what I said. Do the opposite. Like you normally do.
The opposite. What's that?
This looks so shit. You see how they're playing? Like,
I see it.
Boom and Mage are standing on top of each other. They didn't even get a single one on them. Like they are standing here, being chilling the entire time.
Yeah, I see.
Because they're baiting on the mirror image in the boss.
I mean,
room,
last time we did, I also didn't get a single
so.
circle, by the way. So
Yeah,
for me, it was chill.
I think it looks like looking at your POV there, Cam. It looks like when he does the first circle, it looks like everyone get one underneath them, and then there's a couple of random ones. But everything after that looks like it's just one underneath the player every like 1 second going forward.
I think I just have to like sprint out. I don't think there's.
I mean, you're supposed to be able to DPS the entire time.
Yeah.
I don't
so
think
when
that's
you watch like so the order one is hard to go off because they do bop JPC on this pool.
Yes, they bop him. Yeah.
Yeah. But
he's still dodging the while he's popped. Can't you dodge it?
I mean, he's probably just muscle memory to dodge that. It's like he's just.
I mean, I just watched DH do it. And obviously, they're not getting bopped, and they have 100% uptime if they're good. So like, obviously, you and me have to be on top of each other, Cam, to begin with. Otherwise, we're spawning circle next to each other, and then we just go like we did in Siege pretty much, just the full circle, and that should be fine. As long as no one is close to where we are.
And obviously, they have chaos on melee since they have Pala healers once.
Yeah, they have one more.
So
as
they
well,
have a lot more.
I mean, we usually have you guys in melee anyway, so.
No,
kind
I'm
of the
sending
same.
shine
We've usually got 5 in Bella.
Yeah.
No,
and 5 mirror images, so like yeah, it's around 10 when we play. Okay, I'm gonna head off. I will see you guys tomorrow. Pertas, what did you say about the time?
I think they can make. It just depends. Tomorrow.
Okay.
I can't
Let's
really
say
know
6:30.
beforehand, so,
Let's say 6:30 if it works for everyone, and then if Pertas is late, he's late. In that case, we will just set up some MRT stuff if that isn't set up before.
I should
obviously,
know like 2-3 hours before.
if you have time and want to do anything, Royal, maybe do a few prior just to get muscle memory for some things there. And Mark does the same thing with Motherload.
I've tried.
Yeah, I know. It's hard. It's a hard keep, probably really hard to punch.
And you know what the biggest problem is also? It's completely different if you do it in low key because you cannot practice it at all. Because the thing that makes it hard is all the random one shots, you know. Yes, exactly. And that's
you need to do like 17 somewhere around that.
And it never gets past the first
same
move.
thing. If you have time to do 1 or 2 model load, probably a good idea since you probably haven't done this key in 2 months or something since last thing is the 13, I'm guessing.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's probably a good idea to run 1 or 2 just to get the feel for it. I don't think it's 100% necessary. It's not like a homework you need to do, but I mean, if you have time, probably a good idea. And then set up an MRT. If someone can link their script, if we can find it, that would be amazing. And I will add that to my playthrough as well. If not, I'm just gonna keep playing with what I have for now. I will see you guys tomorrow, 6:30.
Yeah,
I also